来这个快乐性的，对，所以没有一直都不能。有些很便宜的，可以热天我们一直保存下去的。这个也可以，对，来都是类型的。其实我会直接给它进。
Is this real yummy doggy? No. Hello. Sound like he just woke up. That's crazy. I'm just vibing to this music in Fortnite. Yes. Honestly, I think they're even because I don't build anyways. I don't really know how to build good. So I kind of just don't build. I mean, it'd be way easier for me in no build. Do not do that. I'm trying to listen to this music. Yes, I'm going to mute soundboards. Don't realize life. I gotta learn how to do the lyrics for this. For the lyrics of the song that I'm listening to. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Super Bowl. Super, let's go, super. The silence is the sky. Listening to the song called Touch the Sun. It was made this year. Okay, you better cook.
This is everything we learned at Harvard Business School in 30 minutes.
What?
I'm Cherie. I'm Jean. And we're the Tiger Sisters.
That's crazy.
Welcome to season 4 of the Tiger Sisters podcast. Yeah.
Keep saying touch the sky.
So if you're new to this channel,
Not the
Jean's my older
lyrics.
sister. She went to Harvard Business School.
Better
She's my role
crash
model, best friend. We have this podcast together. And just a little bit more background of who she is. She's an absolute badass and biatch.
Do it, do
She
it.
started her
Let's do
career
it, do
out
it,
at
do
Goldman
it.
Sachs
Let's do
working
it,
in
do it,
finance,
do
and
it.
then she's
Let's
pivoted
do
to
it, do
working
it, do
in
it.
tech as a product
Do it,
manager
do it,
at
do it.
Zynga, the
Let's
gaming
do it,
company,
do
and
it,
most
do it.
recently at
Let's do it,
Snapchat
do it,
as
do it.
head of
How
product
was he
for
online
our
10
multi-billion-dollar
minutes
gaming
ago?
organization. And Jean went to Harvard Business School. She graduated in 2017. She has over 50 patents
Oh, one of my
in
friends
AI,
on
and
Fortnite
I'm
was
able to
online
talk
10
about this
minutes ago.
because she won't brag about herself, and I get to brag about her. So as you know,
Oh my god. And
we're
one of my
talking
other
Harvard
friends was
Business School,
online
everything
3 hours
she
ago.
learned there. I
What
went
was
to
bro
Stanford's
play?
Business School, and I just graduated a few months ago, so this is fresh on our minds.
Let's
And
play
we're going to give you a
Fortnite
crash
at
course
6
in the
o'clock.
next 30 minutes. We're going to race through all these concepts, so buckle up. We're going to go through 4 main concepts: strategy, marketing, product development, and
For real
finance.
though.
So what we're going to do throughout this episode is we're actually going to bring in
Oh,
examples
the music
for each of these
disappears when you get
sections,
into
so that we
game.
can talk through the company and you can really understand
And then this
how these
goofy R
frameworks
music
work
starts
together,
playing.
just like we would in
Oh,
business
you'll
school.
run.
I learn best through examples, so I'm really glad we're going to put this to the test.
Sad thing is I can barely hear you.
Mini Harvard MBA, basically saving you $250,000. That's right. We
When
both
I
spent
have all this
$500,000
music playing,
collectively on
I
our
might
MBAs,
actually.
and you're gonna get this
Oh
for
no, I
free,
can't change the headphones though.
not including the
because I'm
Travel
listening to
expenses,
Fortnite with one headphones and then I'm listening to
travel expenses.
you guys.
So
I'm
we're
listening
gonna
to you
dive
with
right
different
in right after
headphones.
this break. Hey guys,
Because,
quick break to let you know that we now have merch on sistersmatcha.com.
if
We have
I was,
sweatshirts and
because
t-shirts
I
that
don't
we
really
designed
have a
ourselves.
mic
Go check it out. And please
on my
rate us 5
PC.
stars on Spotify and Apple
Why am I
Podcasts.
stuck?
These ratings are so important for the distribution and survival of
Okay.
Tiger Sisters podcast. Thank you for your support. So let's get started with strategy. So strategy is where
Okay, wish me
Harvard
luck.
Business
I'm
School
gonna win
really,
this.
I think,
I'm going to
differentiates
Crime
themselves, or at
City.
least where they strive to differentiate themselves. And where they shine. Yeah. So at HBS, strategy is not just a buzzword, it's a roadmap for where to compete and how to win in a complex marketplace. And without a clear strategy,
My mom doesn't
even
really
the best
approve
products
of
or the
it
best companies
that I play
will
Fortnite,
not be able to succeed.
but my dad
Classic
really doesn't
HBS
care.
tool is Michael Porter's 5
So-
Forces, which analyzes the 5 components of strategy. Porter's 5 Forces
Alright.
is actually invented at HBS,
Yeah.
so we bring it up
So I
all the
kind of
time.
just play
Porter's
even
5
though my
forces
mom
are
doesn't
as
let me.
follows: threat of new entrants, bargaining power of suppliers, bargaining power of buyers, threat of substitutes, and rivalry among existing competitors.
I'm robbing
So
a
let's say
bank.
we are going to use Starbucks as the example. Everyone knows Starbucks, and that's actually kind of like a classic business school company example. So let's start with Starbucks and threat of new entrants. So the way to think about the threat of new entrants is that from Starbucks' perspective, one of the reasons why they're super successful is because it's really hard to start your own coffee company and go against
Oh my
big
god,
people
this stuff
like
is
Starbucks.
crap.
Starbucks already is a pretty massive company.
This
so they
stuff
spend a
is
lot of money on brand
dookie.
awareness, supply chain efficiency, and they have a lot of money to spend on having the best real estate so they can have the best
This is
stores
so
and the best
laggy.
locations. You might be able to open up a small coffee
This is the
shop,
second
but going
time it
against Starbucks
teleports me
for
back.
these reasons can be pretty hard.
Keeps
So
teleporting
then I would
me
say
back into the
threat of
building.
entrants for Starbucks is actually pretty low. Yes. So the second is
unacceptable.
bargaining power of suppliers.
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel like this
lagging
is a pretty
real
easy one
hard.
because the scale of Starbucks is so massive and obvious that they have incredible bargaining power with suppliers. They buy in a huge bulk volumes, so because of that, they can really control and push down the prices. Yeah. That's kind of similar to Walmart as a classic example that has incredible bargaining power with suppliers. Also Costco. Those are some of the other ones that get brought up a lot. Yeah, the big names. Okay, Shrew, what about the bargaining power of buyers?
I'm dead.
So the way to think about this is from the customer perspective. The customer can go to other brands out there of coffee places.
Superman showed up and killed me.
But honestly, like, there is pretty high brand affinity for the customers. Starbucks has loyalty programs. They have like cool seasonal drinks.
Maybe I need to be closer to my keyboard.
Starbucks. Starbucks has also invested a lot in this area through their technology investments. So creating the app where you deposit money into your Starbucks account ahead of time kind of locks in the customer and sort of decreases the buyer bargaining power in some ways because they literally have a ledger with you. Yeah. And I guess the last part about Starbucks is that it was one of the bigger names to create a third space, and now there's like so many other third spaces, but Starbucks is really known for being like that place away from home where you can hang out, you bring a laptop, meet up with people. So in the customer's mind,
Dr.
it's
Coconut.
still like we meet up at Starbucks.
Cool.
Yeah, it's ingrained after having been their sort of routine and go-to third place for so many years, ever since for us, since high school or middle school even. Middle school, not my caramel macchiato, my ice caramel macchiato, I guess, is the ultimate treat. It was so the ultimate sweet treat. Yeah. Before we
Remember how last time he was being not very nice?
the effect of caffeine on stunting my height as a
Ethan.
13-year-old in middle school, but I love that ice caramel macchiato. I felt like
No.
but we digress.
Last time when Ethan was in the pool, he was being not very nice.
Is the threat of substitutes. Yes. So if you think about
Like, we literally all muted
there are
him.
a lot of substitutes. You can make coffee at home, you can make coffee in the office, etc. But I think what Starbucks has done a really good job of is expanding categories so that they sort of diversify their holdings and then decrease the threat of substitutes. So Starbucks also makes those little pods, right? Coffee pods. They make coffee beans that you can buy. They make ground coffee. So they're not just a retailer of coffee in their retail locations only. They've done a really good job of sort of mitigating the risk of substitutes. So I would say their risk of substitutes is moderate. Yeah. The last of Porter's 5 forces is rivalry among competitors. So how does Starbucks line up here? So, I mean, there's a bunch of different competitors in the coffee space, but Starbucks stands out because they're consistently delivering on the customer experience in store and setting itself apart with its premium pricing. There was an HBR piece recently on how Starbucks has gone above and beyond on customer service, and also I know in the most recent years there have been kind of some bad press
Oh my god,
Starbucks has had recently, especially over the last like 3 years, but they've like
my
completely
keyboard
jumped on
keeps
top of
turning
that
off
and tried to
randomly.
mitigate any of the bad press that they have recently. The Starbucks like CEO/president has gotten ahead of that, and so they're just really trying to put the customer service at the
So
forefront.
yeah,
The
like
Starbucks
someone could
employees
just
called
randomly kill me.
police on these two men who were like these two black men sitting at Starbucks, and then they were arrested, even though they didn't do anything wrong. But then Starbucks like really
Turn it off!
put forward an apology.
It's either my keyboard or my lag.
So that is the framework of Porter's 5 forces. Anytime that you're thinking about a company, evaluating a company, you want to ask yourself these questions and go through this framework. And then that way you can understand their landscape and where they sit amongst all of their competitors.
On a rob a bank, man.
Principle is choosing basically how you compete. So competitive
Why not allowed to rob a bank?
Generic strategies basically say that companies pursue one of two approaches, either cost leadership or differentiation. So cost leadership means being the low-cost producer. So again, the leader in this space is Walmart. They are all about getting the lowest price possible for you and doing anything they can, and then also scaling back.
Actually,
on
one
other,
very special item I need
amenities
to
so
pick
that they
up
can always get you
before
the
I go
lowest price.
in.
And that works for Walmart because that plays into like their
That
offering.
is
People go to
a
Walmart
bomb.
for the cheapest. Like their logo is like everyday savings, right? That's their core value. Yeah, exactly.
I wish they
Versus
added bombs to Dead
differentiation
Rails.
means offering something that is valuable to the customer that might be at a premium.
Oh
So
yeah, like the thing that I tried to kill you with.
Which one do you think Starbucks
And I
falls
did
into?
kill you with it.
Answer in 3, 2, 1.
No.
Differentiation. So
I was
Starbucks
just playing
offers more
good.
premium priced coffee, and also because of the things that we just named before, like their focus on third spaces, their focus on customer service, they try to differentiate by giving you a better experience than just the lowest, cheapest experience. Yeah, the example that comes to mind for me is the writing the names on the cups, right? That is one extra step in their
where's your proof?
Operations that honestly is not really necessary for
Really?
a generic experience, but it's caused so many.
Really?
It means a lot to people, I think, to feel personalized, and also it causes some funny memes. Yeah.
Oh,
It's actually paid off in
no.
spades for them,
That's
I
not
think.
very
They've
nice.
stopped like
You
writing.
shouldn't be
I don't know if
recording
you've been to a
people
Starbucks
without
recently, but now
getting
they're like
sent.
printing it out. Like the names, yeah. Oh, sometimes they still write it. Maybe in my online orders, they just
No,
print it
I keep
out.
getting really scared
But
because
then
I can
think
see people in
recently
Roblox
there's been a
moving
mandate. I saw
around,
this online. There's
and
an
I think
article where like
that they're in Fortnite.
employees of Starbucks were asked to like write more personalized messages on the cups. Exactly. I saw someone I know wrote like "I love you so matcha." Oh. Someone
Where
received a
even
cup
is
that
the
said
bet?
"I love you so matcha," and she actually posted it on her Instagram. She was like, "Oh, this totally made my day."
Okay, the war has
that's just one
begun.
example of differentiation. Yep.
I need to find the
High touch.
freaking bombs.
So the one thing you can take away from this lesson is that you can't be the cheapest, the best, and the highest quality all at the same time, just like Starbucks. They chose to be higher quality and more expensive. And one example that comes to mind for us is Sisters Matcha, right? Sisters Matcha, which is our company, is a ultra premium matcha brand, and it's ultra premium product. So even if we wanted to offer it for less, we just couldn't because of our supplier
UFO
costs.
quest?
And
What's the
fact that
UFO
matcha
quest?
that we provide is the cultivar is called Akumadori, which only makes up 2% of all of the matcha produced in Japan. So by definition, it is very rare, it's very hard to cultivate, it has to be hand-picked.
Dang it, there
all
was
of these
no...
different reasons contribute to the fact that it's a premium product. So for us, we went the way of
Bro, my lag!
as opposed to cost. Yeah. Which makes
My
sense.
lag
really.
is
The
crazy.
Stuff, like, who we are as well.
I just
like,
died
enjoy nicer stuff,
because I
and
didn't
you
see
also,
this
like,
guy coming
matcha, like,
through
when
because
we're
of my
printing
lag. He
ceremonial
teleported
grade
inside.
first-class matcha, like you want it to be the good stuff that you're putting into your body, like exactly. So for us, it wouldn't make sense to start a brand that is oriented.
Okay, I
on cost
closed
leadership
Roblox
because
and I'm hoping that I
doesn't
have
align
better
with our own
internet
personal
now.
brand or our own values for something that you are basically consuming every day and putting into your body, and that's meant to help you and improve your health. Very true. And also, it's just beautiful. And it tastes so freaking good. But yeah, so these are things that, like, this is just another example for you guys to see. Like, Starbucks is obviously a huge behemoth, but these are things that we've thought about when creating our own company, which is very, very small and is kind of a start. Yeah, and also just like breaking into the matcha world. Like, we were asking
But did someone ask you to do a new game?
To each other, of our brand, and where do we want to sit, and making these very intentional decisions so that, you know, we can be successful. So that concludes our mini lesson on Porter's 5 forces. Next, we're going to be talking about marketing. One of the first big concepts for marketing at HBS is STP. Segmenting, targeting, and positioning.
Will you buy me the
STP
Sabrina
is all about
Carpenter skin?
identifying specific customer groups, choosing the right customer
I'll give
group
you
for
my
and then
account,
crafting a
my
message
Epic
for
account,
that
and you
customer
buy
group
it for me.
specifically, and then making sure it sticks. So I think that all
Why
sounds
not?
pretty straightforward and simple, but it's the backbone of essentially any marketing go-to-market force. Okay,
But I want it.
one of the examples that we're going to use in our discussion and our mini case study is Warby Parker, which is one of the most recent big successes in the direct-to-consumer D2C world. Yeah, so Warby Parker actually is a really good example of a company that came in and disrupted a massive marketplace that was run by one behemoth, essentially.
Okay, I'm not
Luxottica.
lagging this
So
time.
Luxottica was accounting for like 80 plus, almost 90%.
Actually gonna go
of
to
the eyewear
Crime
market,
City.
the optical eyewear market, glasses, and they basically, any brand you could think of was produced by Luxottica. So they were essentially a monopoly, which is crazy.
Right.
By the way, if you guys don't
Well,
know Luxottica,
I'm going to
look it up.
Crime
Like,
City.
they own like
I'm going to
Ray-Bans,
Crime
they
City to
own,
rob a bank.
like, all the big names. You're like, oh, I thought Ray-Ban was itself. Nope, it's owned by this like one company. And if you guys remember buying glasses, optical glasses in the 90s or the 2000s, it was a really big deal. Like, you would pick out
but
a pair
no
of
one will
glasses, you would
notice.
get them made, and it was always $300 plus. If you wanted anything that was
I just have to get a
remotely cute.
bomb,
Yeah,
get into the
it's
bank.
really expensive. And so
Why is
Warby
it?
Parker came in, they like completely shook up the model. They're
That's
D2C
every way to
and
open the
mostly
vault.
like started online. So they
Okay, I
started
swear
with
if
their
this
like
guy's trying to
try
get
on
into the
phase.
bank,
You can try
I'm
on
gonna crash out.
glasses, they would mail it to you. It was also much cheaper than what you would get
Oh,
originally with the other model.
I teleported
Okay, so good to know. So
halfway
let's talk
across the
about how
map.
they use STP to break into this market. So the first part is segmenting. So what they did was they looked at the market and they
Now
said,
I'm eating
okay, there are actually multiple
yum
different
yums.
types of buyers for glasses, right? There are people who are super high end and they want really, really fancy glasses.
Oh my god,
That's not really
someone's
us because
robbing the
they
bank.
just want brand names. They want Prada, Gucci, Versace. I want Gucci, I want Prada. Anyway, and then there's another market which is cost
No,
conscious.
is it? Oh, never mind. No one's robbing the bank.
The lowest possible price, right? Kind of like what we talked about before. And then they identified
But
a third
I
market,
hear
which
noise.
is essentially millennials. People who wanted
I
something
don't really
that
know
was
where it's coming
trendy and
from.
still looked good, but not necessarily
But
didn't
I can
necessarily have
see
to
the
be
footprints thing.
the specific brand name.
Okay.
Right. So the key
Okay,
in
bro.
STP is targeting. So after
I
they
swear
identified
someone's
these different
playing me.
segments, they
I'm gonna crash
decided
out.
which segment to actually target. You can't do all of them really well. In fact, if you try that, you're probably going to do a pretty bad job. You should be very focused on which segment you target. And so then they ended up choosing the third segment, which is the cost-conscious millennials who want something
The
cute,
bodyguard is
not
shooting
too
at his own vehicle.
And so then Warby Parker, after they chose their segment, they basically created their company around this target segment. And basically, what does this target segment care about and how can they cater to their needs? And so the first thing is that this target segment is online first. Like, millennials are very comfortable buying things online, having things shipped to their house than like previous generations. The
Okay,
second
I'm going
thing
in and
we just
robbing the
mentioned
place.
is price and fashion.
Where's
Warby
the
Parker
freaking
started
bombs?
around $95 to $100, and this is a very affordable price range that millennials are willing to opt into.
Pretty sure they just have
The
the
last
bombs like
is,
behind
social
the place,
impact.
in
Millennials
front of
are
it.
more conscious about the impact that they're leaving in this world,
Oh,
and Warby Parker like created a program knowing this, where they like, you know, it's buy a pair of glasses, give a pair of glasses. And so they were able to tap into
I found the
these
thermites.
three sentiments that this segment really cares about. Great description. So the last part
And
of STP
another
is
player.
P, which is positioning, which is essentially Warby Parker asking the question and answering it. How do we want customers to see our brand? So the answer to this was, one, they wanted people to see their brand as modern, chic, and accessible. 2, they wanted customers
Crap,
to see
my
the brand
gun
as
lost
digital
ammo.
first.
Okay,
So
I'm fine.
everyone basically started with the website, and then from the website you could pick which glasses you wanted to try on. They would mail it to your house, and then you can select your glasses from there. And then 3, they also leaned very heavily on this sort of sustainability and helping other people in the world narrative, so that they really tied that into pretty much all of their branding and all of their marketing. Yeah. Another company that I think about that fell into this category, although it's like not really popular anymore, but it's like catered towards millennials, was Tom's. If you remember those shoes, like it was 10, 15 years ago, they were all the rage. When they first started out, everyone wanted a pair of Toms, which is a pair of flats, a pair of
I'm getting ready for the last phase
part of their campaign
of my life.
into my mind is that you buy a pair of shoes, they give a pair of shoes to a child in need in a developing country. And so it was like really interesting that
Okay.
10, 15 years ago,
The vault is nearly open,
also started to
but the freaking
focus on these companies to have a sustainability
boss guys be
and it was
spawning.
also a very novel concept that
My game lag is insane.
company would have that as
My game lag.
True. And so then that also I think elicited a lot of people who became brand loyalists for that reason.
I
Because
did
they
not
wanted to
survive.
feel like, hey, this brand represents my morals, represents how I move.
My game lag is so bad that I didn't even die to a player.
That's so interesting.
I died.
Yeah. Also coming out of that, where companies were like,
The only thing that I can't die from
another shoe
with game
company
lag
that, you know,
is
like
jumping off
conscious,
a mountain
eco. They
because
don't
it
have, like,
just
a give and get
teleports me
program,
back
but,
to
like,
the
they try
top of
to
the
do
mountain.
recycled water bottle shoes, sustainability, blue
So
lens,
that's-
sustainability bags. So it's really interesting.
Yes, it teleports me back to the top because it rewinds like 5 seconds. That's what my game lag does. It rewinds 5 seconds, so whatever you do, it doesn't care. It just brings you back 5 seconds.
Sort of part of the DNA of what. Yeah. So now Warby Parker is valued at more than $1 billion. They have so many cute little boutiques in like basically every major city, and they're doing super well. And the main conclusion
At least it saves me from falling off a cliff.
is that you should choose a target segment and be hyper focused on the population,
But it
the community.
definitely
that you want
doesn't
to serve.
save me
Because if you're
from
trying to
dying
serve
to
everyone, you're really serving no one, and you're not going to be doing
a
your job.
player,
You
or
really
not
need to be
even a
focused
player. Just
on your target segment. So if you're launching your own brand, you want to ask,
Okay.
who specifically do I want to serve? And what you do is you actually think about these people, and then you build your entire brand and your strategy.
I'll turn down my volume so I can actually hear you.
The best products that I've ever used are the ones that are like hyper focused on their customers and understanding them super
Say
deep.
something.
All right, that concludes this section. We're moving
Say
on.
something.
Okay, so the next section we're going to talk about is
Yeah.
product innovation. So for product development and innovation, between the two of us, we've worked on this for almost 20 years. Crazy. Put together. So we could probably talk about this for 1,000 hours. So we'll just go really, really quickly into the main takeaway. The number one thing to know about product development that we learned at HBS is that you can't just guess at what a person's problem is. You have to really very specifically identify the customer's problem and work to solve specifically that. And
Oh my god, someone just killed a rat.
Netflix. There's actually a lot of business school cases written about Netflix. Yeah, actually, I met Reed
Bro, I can
Hastings
just
because
hear
he
the
came
noises
to
of the game.
Stanford GSB last year when I was a student, and he gave a speech. Oh, nice. Yeah, and I read his book, and I've done like a book report on him. So a book
like
report. I really did a book report. How
4HJ.
old were you? This was last year when I was a student at Stanford. So you're obsessed with him, kind of. So I'm really
Is you raising up kids?
good. The main takeaway here, and it's kind of related to our previous section, but it's getting to know your audience and your customers super deeply, and we're just going to give you 2 specific tactics on how to do that.
This person's
And the
being
first is
toxic, so I'm just gonna
feedback
kill them
and
first.
iteration. One way to do this is A/B testing. Famously, Netflix ran a bunch of A/B tests, meaning
They're like,
they ran like 2 different types
they're
of
spamming.
products with
What
their
the
customers
heck?
to see which
Okay.
ones they liked better.
You know how
All
the
of this
Fortnite
is in
chat,
service of
you
getting
know
to
how
know your
Roblox chat, if
customers
you
and
say
what their
something
customers
bad,
prefer.
it sends,
Yeah,
it tags
Netflix
it
is
with
infamously
hashtag.
known for
Well,
doing
in
A/B
Fortnite,
testing
it
every single
tags it
little
with
thing.
hearts.
So one
And
example
this
that you
guy's
may or may not
spamming
notice is if
5
you
hearts.
compare your Netflix account with your friend's Netflix account,
And I don't
and
know,
you look at
man,
the
but
same title that's
what
being
bad
presented
word
to you,
has 5
you
letters in
may
it?
have a different photo for the title. you may have a different thumbnail. So for example, one thing I noticed
Or the other
is
word.
that,
Let's stop with them.
I think
It's
Netflix
that or
has
that.
identified that I like handsome Asian men.
And they're being very
because-
naughty.
because for shows
So
that,
I'm
for
going to kill
example,
them, and then
if
they'll
there's,
be
like, a
sorry.
movie with Henry Golding in it, they'll always show Henry Golding as the thumbnail versus for someone else they'll show the other main character who's actually the main character.
They
when
will be
Henry
very
Golding isn't
sorry.
really
Okay,
a
I'm gonna
secondary
rob this bank
character.
because it's
I
the
wanna see
easiest
Henry
bank to
Golding in
rob.
every thumbnail, so they know that I'm more likely to click into the movie when they're
It's
showing
just
me
the
Henry
people
Golding versus
that
the
don't
actual
care.
main
They don't know
character.
how to take
And
care of their
this is
freaking
my
banks.
cue to promote our dating
Honestly, I
episode
could just kill
podcast.
a heap of
So
guards
if you
with
guys
just
are new to our podcast here at
my
Tiger
pure
Sisters, we also
strength.
talk about lots of other things outside of
You know?
Henry Golding.
If you know, you know.
So check out our dating podcasts. So the main takeaway from this section is to really understand the problem that you're trying to solve, iterate like crazy, and don't be
I
afraid
do not
to
need
pivot when you
this.
get new data and
Why do I have a launch pad?
and test.
I'm
Test,
going
test.
to
Our
go.
last and final section in this episode is on finance.
Okay,
Here are some
done.
terms that you should know, and also like I'm not really dumb in these.
I found out that you're actually supposed to kill the guy at the front before you do anything.
Always tell us over and over is not that every single student at HBS is supposed to
So it gets
graduate
all the
as some
other
sort of
guys
financial
provoked.
genius and be able to actually run
Yeah, I'll
DCF
take that.
models
Okay.
on your own all the time.
I'm
It's
going
actually
to
more
rob
so
the
that you
bank
want
even
to
more.
graduate with the ability to run your own company or be a CEO somewhere and have conversations with the CFO and with the board where they talk about finance and you understand everything that they're saying. So that's really the goal. I actually like that approach because
I'm gonna lie,
I
these guys
don't
have
personally
good
enjoy
aim.
being in the weeds of finance and actually putting together all the models myself, but
It's better
I
than
love
most
to talk
players.
with my counterparts in the financial
And
group
they're not even
about
players,
how
they're
things are going
NPCs.
and like adjusting the projections and getting more money. I mean, but also
Yeah,
it goes to
NPCs
say,
are
like,
just
if
better
you're
like
a
that.
CEO or a leader of a company, like it's not your job to be the expert. Like that's the CFO. That's like your right hand man or woman who is supposed to better understand it as the expert and like help you make decisions with that information. Right, but you need to understand what
Crap,
they're
my
presenting
gun
to you
ran
so that
out
you
of
can
ammo.
make those decisions with confidence. Exactly. And then also represent all of those decisions to the board. True that. So we're going to go really quickly through 5 concepts. The first one is revenue versus profit. Shri, can you start us off with revenue versus profit? Okay, guys, this is the first concept you really need to know. You've heard of revenue, you've heard of profit. How are they different? And we're going to use the example of Netflix. Revenue is how much money is coming through the door, and with Netflix, it's basically like their subscription fees. Profit is what's left after all the bills are paid. So Netflix is a tech company. They probably have a lot of servers, they have employees they need to pay, all those costs. Profit is after all those costs are covered. This is really important because you can have billions of dollars.
That was like the easiest thing ever.
A lot of cash, but if you have really high costs,
I didn't get
you
hit
might
once.
still not be a profitable company. The next concept we're going to talk about is cash flow. Jean, can you explain this? Sure. So cash flow is
I accidentally placed a bomb on the
closest item
ground.
to, I think, your bank account. So if you
Oopsie.
think about Netflix, what they do is they invest billions
the
of dollars upfront to actually produce the shows that they produce in-house. So those shows are actually
Honestly,
marked as a
what
asset.
even is
So
the point of robbing the banks
like
when
you
I
actually
already have
that money on hand in terms of
five?
your balance sheet?
Yeah,
but
5,000
you
gold.
actually have the cash on hand.
I guess I
So
get
that's why it's really important to
OP loot.
differentiate between
Yeah, but I already
cash
have
flow
the
and
quest
revenue versus
too.
Yeah. And something they say in business school when they're like evaluating businesses, some businesses
Yeah,
might be cash poor. They might just not have enough cash on them. Yeah, and then some businesses are seen very,
Skibbity
very
toilet.
rewarded, but they
Collateral.
actually
What's
throw off
collateral?
cash
I'm getting
in a very
this.
recurring manner.
I like
And then
collateral
the third concept to talk about
things.
is unit economics. This is a really important term to know.
Should I
to
get out of
understand
here or
because
should I loot
whenever you're
more?
evaluating a company, like it will always inevitably come up. People will ask about the unit economics.
Honestly,
so
I'm
the
just
unit
gonna
economics actually just refers
quest.
to the cost per
There's
unit.
one quest I have to
in this
do.
case of Netflix,
I have to buy
it's the
something
cost
from
per
the black
subscriber.
market,
For
and then I
Netflix,
am
it's
done
like the
this.
margin that you get per
So
subscriber.
I'm going to
for
do that.
example,
I'm going to
each
buy something from the
subscription
black market.
costs $10.
I see
You
someone.
get that money in, but then for Netflix, they have to like create movies
But
and TV
do
shows.
they know
and if
that
they're
I've
able
already
to, like,
looted
figure
the
out
bank?
each subscriber actually cost them $12,
Because that's
then they're
legal.
like losing money. Yeah, it makes sense.
So
I
I'm
think
just gonna wait
also
for them to get
in terms
outside.
of marketing, a lot of times people look at the cost for marketing versus your lifetime value of the subscriber. So you need to make sure.
Oh my
that the
god,
amount
they
you're
nearly just
spending
killed me.
to get each incremental subscriber or for each unit economics.
Oh,
makes sense
hell
in terms
no.
of how much you think that they're worth. forth. So that's actually a lot of times companies such
Bro,
as
I have
Netflix,
the
they know for sure
medallion
actually
that
Netflix
shows
spends
where
a
your
ton of time
location is.
doing this analysis with their hordes of data scientists.
Yeah.
And I guess for us, for Sisters Matcha, for our matcha brand,
I need
something
like
we
a
think about is
healing
unit
item.
economics.
Do you have any
So
healing
usually
items?
for our brand, the example is like breaking it down per customer. If they're ostensibly, if they're a first-time customer, they're buying one.
Bro, I literally have 24 health. What am I
You
supposed
know,
to do?
make the can per can.
Oh,
Whether
yes.
if you're shipping all those
Bandage.
cans,
Let's
just bring
go.
it down to the most basic unit. Yeah, just one. Well, per
5
can.
bandages, kind of
Exactly.
useless.
Yeah.
Because
So
it only lets me get my health
finance
to
terms you know
75.
is forecast and runway. Yeah, so this one's pretty simple. Runway is basically how much money do you have left if you continue to spend at your existing burn rate. So if you're spending, for example, $100,000 per year, how much
Why
money
does
do you have
bandages
left
only let you get your
to
health up
runway
to 75?
After
It
that,
doesn't
you
make
run out of
sense.
money. So as a CEO, you have to always be looking out for your run rate to make sure that you can stay afloat. And the last group of finance terms you need to know are valuation metrics. These are terms
Racist.
that you've probably heard about or read about somewhere, maybe in the Wall Street Journal.
Should I take the first blood medallion?
EBITDA, that's enterprise value to EBITDA. These are all things.
Yeah,
that
but then
essentially
if I grab it, it gives me benefits, but if I grab it, everyone knows where I am.
Acronyms because it's just a way for investors to express the value of your company, and the actual number itself doesn't
I'm not
really
gonna
mean
grab it.
anything unless you look at it.
This guy even have any
Context
healing
of what
items?
your category is. So if you look at a company and you say, oh,
Okay, I'm about to get sucked into the void, so
a
storm I need.
Amazingly, or can
So I'm gonna go to magical Moses
depending on what category they're in. So it's like tech versus
to buy something. Actually, if I go here, I might be able to get.
way more, but we're not going to. We're just gonna leave it at that.
Gonna go buy something off the black market.
Comments, and if you want us to do a longer episode, yeah. So that
Yes,
wraps up
yes. I don't care if it allows me to have 100 health. I really don't care. I'm just grabbing it. 16.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Dude, is someone seriously trying to attack me? Like, bro, just stop. I'm never gonna make it in life.
Please leave 5-star reviews on Spotify and also Apple Podcasts. It helps us so much.
What was even attacking me anyway?
If you enjoyed this podcast episode, please share it with someone who might find it helpful, and leave any questions you guys have in the comments. This is honestly one of our first explainer episodes, and if you want to see more stuff like this, please let us know and give us suggestions. We read every single comment. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.
Hey everyone, quick break to share something special. Sisters
Oh
Matcha.
yes, let's
We've
go.
launched limited batches of ceremonial grade,
Oh,
single
yes.
estate, single cultivar matcha, straight from the family farm Sheree worked on in Japan. It's pure, authentic, and crafted with intention. Head to sistersmatcha.com to grab yours before it sells out. Make matcha your daily ritual for lasting energy and focus.
Yes. This guy tried to kill me, didn't get a single shot on me, and failed to kill me. Why are people this dumb? Ugh. I don't even have that type of stuff. I want the knee clapper. Wait, no, I forgot. Who is shooting this dude? Okay, alright. That's people in this people are not very nice. I was getting shot at. Oh, I didn't take any damage. They don't. Their aim is trash. But I didn't know. I couldn't see them. I didn't find them. I think they fled. Okay, there's people there. I'm not even gonna go that far. I'm just gonna leave. And I'm just gonna go to the black market. I'm never coming back. Black market, here I come. Okay, here's the black market. Man, where can I buy stuff? than the speed. Oh, damn. Okay. What am I gonna buy from the black market that I'm probably never gonna touch ever again in my life? I guess I could buy this. I'll just buy this mythic quest. Yes, I completed the quest. Let's go. I'm getting censored by Roblox. That's crazy. Alright, where do I want to go next? I want to go to North Africa. Oh, here's the map. Here's the map. I'm going to go to... Okay, what did I just loot? Shiny Shaft. No. Seaport City. Okay. I'm going to loot Lone Wolf Lair. No, did you know yesterday I came second place because the guy that came first place killed me. And it was not very nice. Did you know, it was very surprising to me, but the first ever Battle Royale that I did, I came first place. But that's probably because I watched like 8 Battle Royale videos before I even played it. Okay, this guy's trying to rocket launch on me, and I don't take that kind of tolerance. I'm just gonna kill him. Very bold words. Yes, I know. He's healing. He's healing. Ew. Oh my god. Oh my god, I nearly just killed myself. I keep freaking dying. How did I how? Are you in London right now? Oh. Where are you? Sydney? Are you in Canberra? Are you in Los Angeles? Yeah, well, your little cousin or your little brother did. Said that he's going to go to your house, and then he said your address, and then he kind of doxed himself. Yeah, sure he did. Yep. Trust me, whatever I say is facts. Yes. Pew pew. How have I done 537 damage? None. I did like one shot to 537 people. Yes, Slay Queen. Oh, POV. What our teacher, how our teachers expect us to be. When you say I'm ugly, that makes me feel bad inside. Can you please say sorry? They expect the bully to say, "Oh, sorry." No, the bully stopped beating them up because that's just how the world is normalized. Oh yes, of course, that's how it works. But that's not how the teachers think. That's not how the teachers think because the teachers stupid. They they think they think that everyone become friends because 58-year-old men can still become friends with 2-day-old baby. Yes, and then they start playing Fortnite together because that's how the live. Yes, they do. Well, they only play Fortnite if they play with 58-year-old men. How is someone already killing me? I'm already dead. I came 84th. I'm gonna When you turn 83, I'm gonna send you all my money. When you turn 83, I'm gonna send you all my money. Wait, I'm gonna join you guys. And I will not sell this time. Trust me, I will not sell. Actually, I might sell, but I will not be very naughty. I will not be bad. I will not be baddie. Okay. Yeah, I do. I joined you, but it didn't work, so I'm gonna join you again. It didn't work again, so I'm gonna join you again. What the frick? I thought you were done. Then why'd you say you were gonna do a new round? You liar, liar, pants on fire. Side by side when you touch the sun. Touch the sun. What glider should I use? Yes. Should I use the Chemist Cloud Glider, the Dealer's Deck, the Glider, the Punk Power, Dealer's Deck? Okay. Well, that's what I was thinking before. What about Back Bling? Hey, Max. Okay, I'm gonna look for that. Hopefully I can buy it. With my 0 Robux, I kind of spent all my Robux on an emote. Not Robux, V-Bucks. I didn't search up skins, bro. How much Robux? 2,800. Well, you don't have to buy that. You could just buy the. No, it's cheaper to just buy the whole set than to. It's cheaper to buy the whole set than to buy all the stuff individually. Bro, I want this. I want this song because I know how to sing it. You don't know, but I actually really like Sabrina Carpenter. About me, every night, oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. Say you can sing, baby, I know. That's that me, espresso. Move it up, down, left, right, oh, switch it up, right, Nintendo. Say you can sing, baby, I know. That's that me, espresso. I'm walking away. It's desperation. Vacation. Think about it, every night out, it's nice. I just want the skin, bro. I want the skin and the CC hot back bling. Oh, I really want it. And it can curl out, bro. Sit back together and together. Please, please. Don't pull my mouth. Actually, no, I don't really like please, please, please. I literally use. I widowy. I widowy. I widowy. I widowy. The loading screen when you go into a game. It is Sabrina Carpenter and yes. Wu-Tang. There's Lady Gaga. Not the Lady Gaga stuff. Everything. So you're saying I'm wrong? That's not very nice. How do you even play the Lego version? Funny. Ooh. What the heck? I scrolled so far down that it was like there's nothing else to show, bro. And I started raging. What is this? Dark Reflections? Why does he look so cringe? He looks ugly. He looks stupid. Why do I have to purchase a deluxe outlaw character service? Huh? Talk to Midas about the outlaws. Rob Volts. Yeah, I already did the Rob Volts bit. Use Hatchman walkie-talkies to... Okay. Should I do duos or something? See who I get? See if I get a good teammate? I'm actually better at duos than solos. Because when they leave, I don't know. But for some reason, I'm better at killing 2 people at once instead of 1 person at once. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that it's easier to kill 1 person than 2 people. I'm better at doing 2v1s than 1v1s. Doesn't make sense. Because whenever I do duos, and like my partner and if we don't go to the same spot, they always leave the game, but I always end up the same spot that I always get for solos, which is like 8-2, 8th place to 2nd. Even though I'm by myself. So I guess I'm just Sigma like that.
Are you guys watching my stream?
No. What the? Why did I just open up the marketplace? I was spamming a little too much. Alright, where's my teammate? I got the fishy guy. The fishy guy is my teammate. Fishy guy! Fishy guy! Wait, that's not my fishy guy, because that fishy guy doesn't have the fishiest fish in his eyes. Okay, we're going to... there. I hope my teammate doesn't sell. Or I might crash at. I don't like my skin. I want a skin that's a girl, and my skin is a girl, but I just don't like it because it looks like a man. Yes, because when it looks like a man's skin when I'm playing the game, it only ever looks like a female skin if I'm looking face first, like from the front. So how am I supposed to even tell? Yes. It's not like she has feelings. The person that made the skin is Skibbity. What? Skibbity means not very Sigma. And you're not being very Sigma by saying that Skibbity is very Sigma. Oh, thanks so much. Okay. I got the bombs. Time to rob a bank. Why am I so glitchy? Stuff that I'm getting is kind of goofy. Party? What's party? Oh, my game is the laggiest skibbity I've ever seen. Is this guy like level 5? This guy is definitely level 5 because he literally does not know how to speed up. It's shit. It's shit. Yeah, accidentally. I just died because my teammate drove over me. Okay, bro. Okay. I'm spending gold just to get an enhanced reboot. Yeah, at least this guy knows he knows how to reboot people. Hell yeah, I'm back in business, baby. Oh, I found a guy with the same skin as me. No, but they're not on my team. How in any way is that nice? Bro, my lag is insane. I'm gonna go kill someone. Why is my lag this? My lag? Okay, dude, my lag. Oh my days, my lag! My freaking lag. How do I get my lag to be not as laggy? Why is my lag so laggy? My freaking lag is the laggiest lag I've ever lagged. Hear me? Why is Barry always playing freaking... No, I turned off my internet. Oopsie. Turn Wi-Fi on, and I want it to be connected to this one. No, this one. I don't know the freaking security code. Oh, code. Are you guys done yet? How do you guys get good coffee? I mean, how do you get the... How do you get the Easter stuff? Oh my god. No, I didn't. Yeah, well, IUL, yes, and Hasm, they all sold because we died at 38. Not me. Also, why do you still have the Halloween thing on your profile? It's not Halloween. It's Christmas. It's not Halloween. It's not Christmas. On your profile picture on Discord. What do you mean? I care because I'm your father. Pretty that day. Papi pi papi day. Pop 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 pop. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh wait, I gotta share my screen for this. I forgot I named it this. But there's an internet connection. There's an internet thing on my computer called Skibbity Toilet. I'm not capping. Look at that. Look, I go into the Wi-Fi, and what do I see? Skibbity Toilet. Yep. And I'm gonna connect to it. It's definitely not. And oh my god, it's not even. What the heck? You know how yesterday my typing was really weird? That was because whenever I click S or it doesn't matter what, it like spams it 50 times. So it's really hard. I normal. I hate this internet. SIGM. No, I do not want it to spam 20 times. MA. Space BO. Oh, come on. No. SIGMA space B. I. Okay, finally I'm connected to it. I hope my internet doesn't crash out this time. It's still freezing a little bit. Harrow. Harrow. I No, it's still broken. What the frick? It's because this PC is like 50 years old. I need a new PC. I'm hoping to get a new PC. Or maybe it's because I have too many things open. No, that would never be the case. Okay. Yeah, it would just never be the case. Because if you think about it, the internet is about thinking. Do you get where I'm coming from? Well, skibbity toilet, boom shakalaka. I'm going to raise up kids. I'm going out for Easter. Yeah. And it's gonna be skibbity toilet. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you the skin that I actually have. My skin is Vanguard Beauty. Because that's the only skin I have that I didn't purchase with Robux. Because you get that skin for getting level 50. So. It ain't Christmas, little bro. Someone's playing a Christmas emo. It's Easter, yeah. How does the egg just not crack? How is the egg moving with the floor? The egg was moving to the side in the middle of the air. That's illegal. No. I'm watching my stream. Wait, no, I'm playing Fortnite. Oh, it's because horses are just horses, you know, if you're a wait. Horse? I was about to say something bad, but I didn't because I didn't want you to get demonetized. Be good boy. But like, if you got demonetized, people would be sad because they have nothing to watch. Because every other goofy art YouTuber is trash and goofy art. Yeah. And you're not goofy art. You're just a chill guy. Yes, until he crash out. If he crash out, everyone leaves the platform. I have bombs in inventory. I'm going on a plane. Am I still alive on a plane? Oh, no. If I have 4 termites, my no, it's definitely me. I can hear you fine. I'm not calling on my PC. That's the thing. I have my new PC and I don't have the microphone. Stop yawning. That's illegal. No. What do you mean by that? Oh, this guy's got good loot. Ooh. Ooh. This place is stacked. Oh, this place is more stacked than my place is more. Why did this hot dog just blow up? Activate rift. Heck yeah. Yes, I'm level 69. Yes. Same, bro. What level are you? Trying to get higher level than one of my friends who started playing 3 years ago. Because they stopped playing because they had this like thing. So they've stopped playing for like a month. And I'm going to come back because they don't know I'm playing Fortnite. So I'm gonna come back and be like, hey, I'm higher level. Oh no, not the storm. Crap. Yeah. The storm just got past me. Okay, I'm literally cooked. If I do not get back down there, what am I even doing with my life? I'm gonna let a building burn down to the ground. Okay, the storm stopped moving. It's my time to get back. I'm 50 health. Go. Oh my god. I nearly just died. Okay, I hear people shooting. I'm just not gonna go there. I'm just gonna find a med kit and then I'm going to. So sad how the storm, the shield doesn't matter in the storm. Storm just takes away health, not the shield, and then health. Also, I think shield should be your extra health. Should always take away shield before anything. I need medkit. Oh no, bro. I'm not even at the next future storm, and it's 3, 2, 1. 1 second. Okay, the storm's moving. I'm not even at the 40 yet. Okay. Hard pain. This has a medkit. It either doesn't have a medkit and I get swallowed alive, or it does. doesn't. Crap. I died. Not to the storm, to a player. Dang it, bro.
One of these quotes here.
Oh, let's go wear that.
That's a nice outfit. That's what? That's chocolate. It's iron. What's wrong? You can smell it. It's a comfort. Yeah? In my room? I see it. Excuse me. I think no, I'm still I just see it anyway. Oh, Jesus. Still hope that feels really nothing like it. I know that. So hold that up then.
There are these experiments where they trained people to experience anxiety, but as determination, because exactly the same physical state could be experienced completely different. And what they discovered is that at first it's really hard, but you practice, and then eventually becomes really automatic. So the first thing to understand is that
Dr. Lisa Feldman-Barrett is a world-leading neuroscientist.
Her groundbreaking research reveals that emotions like anxiety and trauma are built by the brain.
And we have the power to control them.
the story is that you're born with these innate emotion circuits, but you're not born with the ability to control them. That's false. Really what's happening is that your brain is not reacting, it's predicting. And every action you take, every emotion you have is a combination of the remembered past, including any trauma. And so you don't have a sense of agency about it because it happens really automatically, faster than you can blink your eyes.
How does this change how we should treat trauma?
Sometimes in life, you are responsible for changing something, not because you're to blame, but because you're the only person who can. I mean, I had a daughter who was clinically depressed. She was getting D's in school. She wasn't sleeping. She was miserable. At first, she was so resistant, but then she made the decision that she wanted to be helped.
And did she recover?
Yes, she did. So if you want to change who you are, what you feel, understanding these basic operating principles is the key to living a meaningful life.
So what is step one to being able to make the change?
So
this has always blown my mind a little bit. 53% of you that listen to the show regularly haven't yet subscribed to the show. So could I ask you for a favor before we start? If you like the show and you like what we do here, you want to support us, a free, simple way that you can do just that is by hitting the subscribe button. And my commitment to you is if you do that, I'll do everything in my power, me and my team, to make sure that this show is better for you every single week.
There's
We'll listen to your
54
feedback,
people
we'll
in
find
the
the guests that you
room.
want me to speak to,
I can't believe
and we'll continue to do
46
what we do.
people
Thank you
died
so much.
while I was gone.
Dr.
Oh
Lisa
crap, but I'm
Feldman,
right next to it.
You have a really remarkable, twisting
I still have a
career
minute
journey.
before it starts
It's almost
moving.
quite difficult to encapsulate in a particular mission or a particular summary of the journey you've been on and the twists and turns you've taken. But if I were to ask you now what mission you're on with the work that you're currently doing, are
Half
you
the
able
server
to
just got
summarize
wiped,
my goal is, as a science communicator, is to try to take
and I
really
don't have a
complicated science and present it in a way that people can use. You know, maybe they use it to entertain their friends at a dinner party.
probably because
Maybe they use it
3.5
to
years old.
help their kid who's, you know, struggling with depression. That was certainly, in my case, something that I had to deal with. Maybe they're using it to improve their
Do the
workplace
UFO
or
quest
improve the
after
productivity
this?
of their peeps
I'm playing
or whatever. The point being that that's
we need
ultimately that's what science is for.
We
It's
need
for
we need to
you
get
know, living a
Tesla's
better
head.
life.
And
And
there's a strange
average,
machine
everyday
in Tesla's
people
lab.
without
And then we're gonna get a
PhDs
unicorn
can do that
and a vampire
if
knife.
they have the
We're
right
gonna put
information.
a saddle on the unicorn.
I'm probably attempting to understand
A player
how
doesn't work. You
it
have to get the
is that a brain
NPC.
like ours,
So
that
we're
is
gonna go
attached to a
unicorn
body
hunting
like
with
ours,
the flag
that
glitch of
is
the horse
pickled
because
in
it
a
still works.
world like ours,
Like two people
produces
who
a
can't
mind.
fly the jets.
What
Because
is
we
it?
need one cowboy, and
What
I
is
know how to.
happening that allows
Because
you
in the general
to have
store,
thoughts
you can put
and
the saddle
feelings
on
and
the
memories
literal horse
and
player without even
actions
buying it.
and somebody from
So let's
another
get this
country,
UFO.
another culture
According,
also
we
has a
probably
mental
need a
life
vampire class,
which
and
looks
then they can
nothing like
rejoin as a
yours.
horse.
How is
But
it
they're
that
gonna drop
the
their
same
knife,
kind of brain plan
so then I can
with
grab
the
it.
same general kind of body plan can produce such different types of minds
It does work.
when
it
they
does
are
work.
when those
In
brains
the beginning,
are wired
in the beginning,
in a
like
sense,
someone
finish
quickly
wiring
opens the
themselves in
crate
cultural
with,
and
like,
physical
as
contexts that are so
vampire, and then
widely
they give me
different.
their knife,
When you just
and then
talked
they
about
rejoin as a
your
different class.
pursuit of understanding
and
how a
It's
brain
in the
like
beginning
ours
though. Like,
creates the mind
you can't
and
do it
reality that
midway
we
in
have.
game, probably.
If I'm able to understand
different
all
class
that,
anymore.
as many people who read
They
your book
patched it.
about the brain and emotions
No,
were
they
able
didn't.
to understand,
You can.
what is it that it offers me in my everyday life?
Oh my God, it offers
Trust
you the
me.
opportunity to have more agency in your life.
And what does that mean?
It means you have more choice. It means you have
Yeah,
more control.
midway. Like, if
It means
you're
that you can
in a match
architect your
midway,
life.
you
I mean, you can't control
But in the
everything that
beginning,
happens to you.
you
can't
can.
control every moment of feeling.
Oh,
But
right,
you have more
yeah,
control
yeah.
than you probably think
Unicorn
you do.
can be dead,
Everybody
but
has
just make
more
sure it has a
control.
saddle.
over
it
what they
doesn't,
feel and what they
well,
do than they think
you won't
they
be
do.
able to
That control
do it
doesn't look
if
the
it
way
doesn't
we
have a little
expect it
saddle.
to. It's
So you
much
just throw it
harder
on, you can kill it if you
to
want.
harness
Maybe
than
don't
we
kill
would
it,
like
maybe
it
just
to
keep
be.
it alive.
Some people have more
The
opportunities
easiest way
for
is
that
to kill it.
control than other
Wouldn't
people
it
do,
be
but
easier just to kill
everybody
it?
has
But you
the
need a
opportunity to
saddle.
have more
Oh,
control.
sorry.
And of
Oopsies.
course, the flip
I
side
gotta
is also
join you
more
guys.
responsibility
I was so distracted.
for the way
Let
they
me
live
in,
their
yummy,
lives.
dummy, bowie,
And
scoey.
I think that's a really good thing, and I think it's a really good thing now when
50?
world events are swirling around you and you feel like
What
Don't
are
worry,
you
just being
Dylan.
buffeted
Just play
around.
Fortnite while you
Even
wait.
within that
Bro, I got disconnected
craziness,
from the game.
there are
Fortnite
opportunities
No, it doesn't.
to be more of an architect of your own
Fortnite is amazing,
experience
though.
in your own life. I think a lot of people find that optimistic.
You just don't know what
and
it's like to be the
Yeah,
Fortnite
because
guy.
life can feel like we are a puppet. And
Fortnite
we are just
buying
responding to
little
what happens
V-Bucks.
around us. And
Say
if
I
it
haven't
rains
bought any.
outside, then we're sad.
I haven't bought any
Alison
V-Bucks.
sends us a message, then we're annoyed. And that we're just these
I
sort
got
of
my
reactive
skin for
creatures
free.
reacting to whatever happens around us. But you're telling me that if I have a greater understanding of the brain and how it works and emotions, then I can seize back
Should I
some of that
take
control and live
medkit?
a more intentional life.
Yes, exactly. And I think for me, I mean, I started my career studying the nature of emotion, but
you can,
really
but you don't
it
have to
became a
eat
flashlight
executioner.
into understanding how a brain works. Why do we even have a
Make
brain?
it a bit hard.
It's a very expensive
'cause
organ.
the
That
Easter
piece of meat
Bunny-
between your ears is the most expensive, metabolically the
You
most
just wait
expensive
for the
organ
timer
you
to run
have.
out, and you still get egg
So
slinger,
what's it
even though
good
the
for?
boss
What's its
is
most
still
basic
alive.
function? How does it work in relation to the body? I think that certainly on your show you've had a number of people who
What the
talk
heck?
about the
People
relationship
seriously
between the
this
brain and the body
stupid.
in some way, but I think scientists for a long time
Oh my
forgot
days, people
or
are really
ignored
stupid in
the
this
fact
game.
that the brain is attached to a body, right? Because we don't feel all the drama. Like right now, in
What are
you
you doing?
and
Are you
me
on a
and
train?
all of
Yes
our
or no?
listeners, right?
Are you on a horsey?
We all have this like drama going on. It's really quite intense,
except for
and there's
me.
a lot of going on, and none of us are aware of it. I hope.
After
If you
this,
are
let's
aware
do
of
the
it, I'm
UFO
really sorry. It
Christopher the
probably
horse
means that
class.
something is, you're not feeling
Okay.
well today. But
Without the
it's a good
train.
thing that we're not aware of what's going on inside our own bodies most of the time, because we'd never
do
pay
the
attention
horse
to anything
fly
outside our
glitch.
own skin again,
It still
right?
works.
But the problem is that
Yeah, but maybe
in
two of
science, it
them,
often
two
begins
horses.
with starting with your own subjective experience.
Okay,
and then trying
I'll
to
volunteer
formalize
to be
that.
dead
I mean, if you
because
look
I'm
at
just
any
gonna
science,
play
physics
Fortnite
is
the
like
whole
that too.
time.
You just have to go back several
But you better have
hundred years
but you better
or
click
maybe
every
a
5
little
minutes
longer
because
to see
you
it.
might
And
disconnect.
so it turns out that a lot of what you experience
And
as
then
properties of the
we
world,
lost
of
a
the way the
little
world
pilot.
is, really is
Well, no,
very
if
rooted
I
in
if
your
I get
brain's regulation
disconnected,
of your body. And
nothing
so
nothing happens. You can
I
still
guess
control me
I started
unless
with
you
emotion, but it
like.
really became a
If
much
you
larger
stop
project
holding me,
to try to understand, well,
I
what
will
is a
be
brain? How
gone
is it
forever, and
structured?
you won't
How
be able
did
to
it
use me.
evolve? How does it work? What's its most basic
Just
function?
click
And
every
where
5
do
minutes.
thoughts and feelings and actions, perceptions, what role do they play in that function? So it's a bit flipping the question, right? Most people start with, what is an emotion? What is a thought? What is a memory? They define
Oh my
it,
goodness,
and then they go looking
Slinger,
for its
you
physical
could pop an
basis
egg.
in the brain or in the body.
You could
That's a
pop
pretty
some eggs.
bankrupt perspective.
Some
I
eggs,
mean,
let's go
after
get a
100
unicorn.
years,
That's
there
what
weren't
Rose
really good
said. Let's go
answers.
take it.
So we flipped it around and we said, okay, well, given that we have the kind of brain we do,
Oh, I really want the
what can
necromancer.
it do? What does it do? And in its normal functioning, how does it produce mental events that in our culture are thoughts and feelings and perceptions and actions? In other cultures,
get the tame little
they're
puppy.
different conglomerations of
What
features,
about the
right? So
werewolves?
for us, a thought and a feeling
Werewolves
are
is
super
OP.
distinct. We experience them as very separate.
Hopefully
In fact,
they added so
really
then
since the time of
you can
Plato,
tame
we've had
werewolves.
this kind of narrative where, the
As
mind or the
Pac-Master.
brain is a
I
battleground
just
between your
imagine
thoughts
that
and your
there used to
feelings,
be rules
right?
before they got
In for
mutated
control of your
into a
actions.
literal
If your thoughts win,
man.
you are a rational creature.
But
You
it's a
are
literal wolf.
a healthy creature. You are a moral creature. If your instincts and your emotions win, your inner beast, then you are irresponsible, you are childish, you are
Skeleton class.
immoral, you are
Wouldn't you
mentally
be
ill.
immune to
That's
some
the
things?
narrative that we work
Like
in.
bullets?
In some
There's
cultures,
a like I
thoughts
don't
and
know, like
feelings are
75% chance
not
you don't get
separate.
hit, even if you do
They're
get hit,
really,
because it just
it's
just
not that you
flies
have them at the
past
same time,
your
it's that they are one thing.
like
They are
bones
features of the
or
same
something.
mental event. In some cultures,
It
your
just
body
it's just a stick
and
man
your
now.
mind are not
Doesn't get
They
separate.
go to
There are no
explosion
separate
class. They go to
experiences
class.
for a physical sensation versus a mental feeling. They're really one
Color
thing.
purple
So
everything.
our
Color
minds
purple
are not
entire
the
town.
human nature. It's just
Boom.
one human nature, and there are other
Or
human
with the
natures
skeleton
too.
boss.
And we have to figure out how general brain plan, a general body plan
How many
for a
people were
neurotypical
AFK?
produces such
Usually the
wide
people that get sent
variation
down last are the
depending on
AFK people.
the cultural context in which it grows.
As it
And
relates to
I
neuroscience
pretend to
and
be
understanding the
AFK.
brain and the way that we create reality, was there a eureka moment for you where you realised that most of us have it wrong? Or that there's an underlying misconception about the way that our brain creates reality?
I would say, yeah, sure, there was a eureka moment, but it was a long, slow burn. When I was a graduate student, I wasn't studying emotion. I was studying
Another stream.
the self. How do you think about yourself? What is your self-esteem like?
I just wanted to
How do you conceive of
I
yourself?
found it
Right?
really...
This is an important topic in
Oh
psychology.
no.
And I was measuring
You know
emotion
that. It's not me.
as an outcome variable.
It's not
And
me.
the measurements weren't the measures weren't working. And
I'm
I
not
thought, well,
pressing
I
the
need to be able
sandboard.
to just literally objectively
was
measure when
pressing
someone
it.
is angry or when they're sad or
Wasn't
when
me.
they're happy. I don't want to have to ask them because they could be wrong. And in that phrasing of the question, there's a presumption, right, that there is an objective state called anger, that generally most instances of anger will look the same regardless
It
of
could be
person and
broke.
context.
Like
And
your bank account.
I very quickly realized that there are no essences that anybody's been able to discover, right? So recently, in the last couple of years,
What do you call a monster
researchers did a
doing a full
meta-analysis,
moon?
which is a big statistical summary of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of experiments.
A moonster.
And what they discovered is that, and this is
You're
just
so trash
in
at
urban cultures, right? We're not even talking about remote cultures now. Just in urban cultures, when someone is
Know what I
angry,
think of that?
people scowl
Give
about
it to you.
35% of the time when they're
What
angry.
did the waves do to each other
scowl
when
is
they
like
saw each
Like
other?
a scowl, like a
What is
right,
the
it's
what
like
do
you
the
knit
what
your
when they what
eyebrows,
eat each other?
you
They
frown,
just
right? So
told me.
but that means 65% of the time when people are
None of
angry,
these jokes
they're
are.
doing something else that's meaningful with their face.
I'm
And
deaf.
half the
We're
time
all
when
deaf.
people scowl, they're
So
not
it's
angry.
not like we can even
They're
hear them
feeling
anyways.
something else. They could be concentrating.
So I'm gonna
really
send
hard.
you $3
Just told them a bad joke.
to
They could
Rizal
have a
Peanuts. I don't
bad
know.
bout of gas. You know, a scowl is not the
Gosh,
expression of anger. It is
I was
an
dreaming of
expression of
my
anger
dead
in
frog.
some contexts, and it's also an expression
She
of
died inside
other
a pond.
states in
Joey,
other
are you
contexts.
an 80?
So what this
Joey.
means is that, you know,
Are you an
there's
80?
no really strongly reliable
He's
expression
not
for
knowing.
anger that is specific to anger. And the same is true for every other emotion that's ever been studied. It's really clear that you're in anger or sadness or pick an emotion, you know, your heart rate can go up, it can go down, it can stay the same. Your blood pressure can go up, it can go down, it can stay the same. The physiology that is occurring in your
Hey,
body
Joey, do you know
is
who
related to
Fatima
Talk
is?
to my second
your
video.
brain's preparation for particular behaviors.
Yeah.
So let's start
The
with that.
Roblox
So
animator.
the predictive brain
Photon.
is this idea that I only pretty
He's
much...
not very nice. He sold my.
When we say the predictive brain, what does that mean? And what does it...
Optima.
So
Is a creep.
when you are living your everyday
It was
life,
exposed. But let's redo
right.
that.
Like,
so right now I'm guessing that
Then
I'm
we got
saying
Cat
things
Dog.
to you and you're perceiving what I'm saying and then you're reacting to it. That's
Dylan,
what
be
I'm
quiet.
saying,
Be quiet.
And that's
He's
how
on
it is.
live stream.
So we
It's
sense
gonna get
and
him
then we react.
demonetized.
That's the way most
Let's talk
people
about jokes.
experience themselves in the world. That's not actually what's happening under the hood. Really what's happening
What did your
is
mom
that
say when you were born?
Your brain is not reacting.
What did your mom?
Can you actually stop or else I'm gonna crack
What
you?
that means is if we were to stop time right
What
now,
did your
just
mom
freeze
say when
time,
you were born?
your brain would be in a
I shouldn't
state,
have married my husband.
and it would be remembering past
You deserve
experiences that are
But
similar
there's no nice choice.
to this
Now I'm
state
gonna say my
as a way of
You know what
predicting
else is not nice?
what
Your sex.
like literally in the next moment. Should your
Remove
eyes
the
move? Should
ashes.
your heart rate go up?
Say that.
Should
Say
your
it
breathing
again. I
change?
say.
Should your blood vessels dilate, or should they
Something on
constrict?
my nose.
Should you prepare to stand?
Yeah.
It's a pickup
Movements.
line
And
for
these
you.
movements,
Me like
literal copies of those
You almost said A.
No, he's still at
become
he's
predictions for what you will see and hear and smell and
It's
taste
the Easter
and
money.
think and feel.
Sappity
So
sap
under
him.
the hood,
You actually
your
don't need to
brain
beat
is
him to
predicting
get
what
eggs in the
movements
bed. You just
it
need
should
to
engage in next, and
get
as
to the
a
bridge. Just
consequence,
watch him
what
do his
you
stuff.
will experience because of those
Bro, you
movements.
should literally recall it.
act
Literal
first,
Nikola
and then
Tesla
you
with a
sense.
literal head.
You don't sense and then
Just a different
react.
head.
You
Which bunny
predict
is?
action,
It's a
and
werewolf.
then
It's a
you
werewolf.
sense.
So give me a
Boy, if
example
you're-
It's a bunny.
tonight of how
It's
my
the
brain
bunny, and
is
if you
predicting
revive
It's just a
him, you're
bunny.
gonna
then
You gotta
taking action.
Okay, so right now you and I are having a
It's just a
conversation,
bunny with like
and I'm speaking,
What
and
is
you're
this?
listening.
What's this called
And
7 Days to Live? Why is there a cat?
You're-
Why is there a cat
what's
lab
really
with him?
happening in your brain is that based on
It literally looks like
your
a cat.
face is a ripoff.
many gazillion repetitions of listening to language,
This
your
thing doesn't
brain
scream
is
no more.
predicting,
I'm
literally
gonna roast
predicting
people
every
'cause I
single
want to.
word that will come out of
Da,
my
da, da, da. Okay, let me play. Let me
I
play.
just eliminated someone.
How surprising would it have been if I didn't say mouth, I said some other orifice of my body. Words were coming out of. That would have been
You're gonna
pretty
get
awesome.
egg.
Because your brain is predicting that.
Your
brain is always
and I need 2 people.
And it's correcting those
2 dead
predictions
horses.
when they're
2
incorrect.
horses and 2 people.
And you know, I have this video
You're not
that
a
I often
human.
show
You're a
when giving
disgrace.
a talk to scientists or to civilians, giving a talk, and I
We're gonna
it creates
demonetize
a
people keep
situation
doing
where
that.
they can predict something.
Demonetize. You
and
only
they
get
can
demonetized if you
feel
do
that a
something
prediction
bad,
is
not
just this
roast each
abstract
other.
kind of thought. It's your brain is literally
when I just
changing the firing
get
of its
this
own
on
sensory
ice.
neurons to
Actually, can you actually
anticipate
stop, please?
incoming sensations. So you start to feel
Wow.
these sensations before the signals actually arrive
I
for you to
can't.
perceive
When
them.
I
You start to
screwed
have
it,
the experience before the world gives you those signals.
I've read.
I will literally snap your neck in
half.
half.
The example of being thirsty.
Yes. So
I
when
will
you,
stretch your limbs out
drink,
until
so say you're super
until the pain
thirsty
stops.
and you drink a big glass of water. When do you stop
Had to
being
censor
thirsty?
But
that.
it
Almost immediately. But actually, it takes 20 minutes
Wait,
for
bro,
that
wait.
water to be absorbed into
Wait.
your bloodstream and make its way to
Sorry,
the
wait.
brain
Let's
to tell the
do the
brain
UFO press
that
now.
you are no longer in need of fluid.
Join
Because
server.
across
Are you gonna make it a
millions of
private server?
opportunities, you have learned that certain movements now
Send
and
a
certain
link. Send
sensory
send
signals
a
now
link.
will result in that mental
Oh
state.
yeah, if I join you,
Or here's
then
another example.
yeah.
So
It's a
right
level
now,
7.
keep your eyes on me. You're looking right at me, and in your mind's eye, I want you to imagine a Macintosh apple, like
Last Friday.
not a computer, but like an actual piece of fruit.
Okay.
Can you do it?
Yeah.
You see
Why
it?
are you playing these
Yeah.
games, little
What
boy? I
colors?
didn't give you consent.
Okay. Does it have any red?
No.
Okay, so it's Granny Smith apple.
Yeah.
Okay. What does
Little
it taste
boys.
like? Like imagine grabbing it,
Yeah.
biting into it, hearing the crunch of the apple. What does it taste like?
It's like sweet.
It's like a little tart, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it juicy?
It's very juicy.
Yeah, okay. So if I were imaging your brain right now, what I would see is I would see changes in the signal
Little
that
bird
is
tried.
related to neural activity in your visual
Does it
cortex,
have a
even though
hole
there
like
is no
this
apple
one?
in front of you. And
Like
I
this.
would see a change in activity in your
Oh wait, no, I
live
do
to
have a
record
good
this, even though
burst.
you didn't really hear the crunch.
My mouth was
I
watering
don't
as
like my
And
MSG.
your mouth is watering. And in
MSG
fact,
gonna make me go.
every time you sit down for a meal, your
Is Sniper
brain
even worth
directs
it?
your saliva glands to
Sniper's
produce more
worth it,
saliva to
Kaya?
prepare you to eat
Let's go
and
play Dead
digest
Rails.
the food.
You
So
gotta become
that
a horse
usually
and
happens in advance of
I
even
can't
sitting
see
down
you,
to a
bro.
meal. That
Wait,
is
don't
all
leave without me,
prediction.
'cause
That's all
I
of
need-
that is your
can
brain
you say something
preparing
He's not even in the game.
for what's
Dylan,
coming.
just join me.
Because
Just
predicting
join
and
me,
correcting
Dylan.
is a much more
I
efficient
will
way to
go.
run a nervous
I'm
system, really any
distracted.
system, than reacting to the world. Here's another example.
Yeah,
Do you drink
no, you're
coffee?
playing this
Yes.
your garden
Okay.
simulator.
Do you drink coffee every day at the same time?
Dylan, join me. I'm in his
And
private
are you one
server.
of these people
Me,
that if you
me and
miss
private
having
player in his
coffee
private
at
server.
that time, you get a headache?
I mean, it's happened before.
Just join me,
Oh.
Dylan.
Yes.
Well, I used to be a person who drank a lot of coffee. And I love coffee, but I don't drink it anymore. But I loved it, and I drank it always at the same time every day. And if I didn't drink it, I would get at
Yo,
that time of
let's do
day,
this
I would get a
Easter hunt
massive
thing.
headache.
Let's go.
And the reason
Yeah.
why,
Yeah,
and this
but
is true really of
just
every medicine
box
you take,
myself in.
anything which affects your physiology, if you do it on a regular basis,
I'm just
your
gonna
brain
box
will
myself in so no one
come
can kill
to
me.
expect it. And what that
I don't
means,
want to
come
die
to expect
in
it, is that
Fortnite.
coffee has
So I'm
chemicals in
boxing
it
myself.
that will constrict your blood vessels everywhere. But in the brain is attempting to keep the blood flow pretty constant and even. And so if every day at 8 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah, all of us are
you're
in.
drinking something that's going to constrict your blood vessels, then at 7:55
Okay, I'm half
approximately, I
class.
don't know the exact timing, but a little bit before,
These.
8, your brain
I'm
will
seriously not
dilate the
offended
blood
to these guys.
vessels
Oh,
in
really?
preparation for that constriction so they remain constant. And if you don't drink that substance, then you have this big
on,
dilation and
guys.
you get a very, very bad headache.
Actually, wait.
I was just wondering then about, as you were talking, I thought you were going to talk about how sometimes when I set an alarm, I seem to wake up like 5 minutes before the alarm.
Yeah, sure. That's an example. Here's another example. Exercise.
Yummy.
Okay? If you wanna play tennis better, if you wanna run a faster mile, what do? Train. And you do the
Okay,
same
we better
thing
stop before I
over
get
and over
killed.
and over and over again. And you get better and faster, and you burn fewer calories. You get more efficient. Why? Because your brain's predicting really well. That's what muscle memory is. It's not literally a memory in your muscles. It's a memory in your brain. Your brain is controlling your muscles. And so if you practice the same set of movements over and over and over again, you just
How
get
many
really
people have
efficient at them
joined you,
because your
bro?
brain is able to predict
6.
them.
It's 6,
Now,
5,
if you're
8,
somebody
7,
who's
8.
exercising because you want to become healthier or you want to lose weight or you right,
Surprisingly,
you don't want to practice the
I'm
same
friended
exercise
with
over
everyone.
and over and over again because you will be burning
Since
fewer
when did I
calories
friend
because you're
5HJ,
being
yes,
efficient.
and
That's the
Guka
goal,
best
right?
and cool?
So
Since
instead
when did
you
I?
do interval training, right? If
Man,
somebody's
gotta be
calling out to
careful.
you every 30 seconds a different set of movements
I'm
and you
Give
can't
me your
predict
guns.
what they
Yeah,
are,
give me your guns,
then
okay?
your
Because I need
your
a
brain will
solo
make a
Sterling.
prediction. It'll be wrong. You'll have to adjust. And so you end up burning more calories and you end up throwing
Cody, enough
yourself
of
out of
horse
balance,
There's no enough of
which we call
horse
allostasis. So you become dysregulated and then your brain has to work to get itself back in again.
But then
And
how
so
are you
that's a different kind of workout. These two different kinds of workouts are completely predicated on the fact that sometimes you want to be able to predict better. Sometimes you want to be able to disrupt yourself and get back into the pocket quickly, right? So basically you're learning how to take in prediction error, signals you didn't predict, and adjust to it.
What does this say about the nature of
quickly and then get a 70.
and other mental health illnesses like depression, anxiety, etc.?
Okay, guys,
This
just
is
get
the
in.
most firing of my
Just get in.
predictions. I say this because predictions reliant on something happening in the past.
No, I
and
need to
forming
get
a pattern,
out.
like a pattern recognition system. So if I grew
I'm
up
in
in
literally
certain
in the
patterns
storm, bro.
that are now not the case. So if I grew up and every time a man
let's just
walked into the
speedrun
room,
this.
he hit me. And now when a man walks into the room and I'm 35 years old, I'm getting that same sort of prediction in my brain. So I've got
I'm
fear of
in.
men,
I'm
for
in.
example. Does this somewhat explain
Okay.
childhood trauma and why
Okay,
it's
I need to
so
get. I'm gonna fly
hard to
on
shake, and
Aiden.
why as adults we
I
can
mean, I'm gonna
sometimes
fly on
have
IDCK.
dysfunctional lives?
I would say, as a general principle, yes. There are a lot of, the devil is in the details, right? But yeah, sure. So trauma is not something that happens
Hey,
in
guys,
the world to
I'm gonna despawn myself.
Everything you experience is a combination of the
not now,
remembered
not now,
past
Aiden,
and
not
the
now.
sensory present.
Okay,
So there
when
could
do I
be an
despawn
adverse
myself?
event that
I
occurs.
just need
You're
to give
in
you
an
the
earthquake.
saddle. The saddle's probably in
Someone
the
dies
general
who's
store.
close
Just go
to
in
you.
and
Something
just throw
bad
yourself
happens
onto the
to you.
saddle.
Someone hurts you in some way.
Yeah,
There could be an
here. Just throw
adverse
yourself onto
event
it. You're now
that
off the
is not
saddle. Let me
traumatic
just get
to you.
some guns real quick.
Because you're not using past experiences to make sense of it
Yeah, just
as a
saddle.
trauma. On the other hand, something that could
Crap.
be like an everyday experience to somebody else,
Crap, the
to
storm
you,
is gone.
it links
I'm
to
a cowboy.
a set of memories.
I can't die right now because
very
I need
traumatic.
to get out of the
Those events were very
storm.
traumatic.
Yeah, I mean, can you stop
And so to
riding
you,
him?
it is a
I need to
trauma.
ride him.
So trauma is not an objective thing in the world. It's also not all in your head. It's the trauma is a property of the relation between what has happened to you in the past and what is occurring in the present. So here's an example. There's an anthropologist who works at
This is
Emory
why I
University,
should not be playing Roblox and Fortnite at the same time.
People in a lot of different cultures, and she studies
I'm also
trauma in a lot of different
glitching.
cultures. And there was this one girl that she wrote about, a case study
No,
of a
like
girl
that.
named
Not
Maria,
right now.
who was a young
I
adolescent
literally
girl,
need to heal.
and she
So I don't die.
lived in a culture where it was more normative for men to physically be very physical with women and girls. So in our culture, we would say it's physical abuse. But in her culture, this is just what men did. She didn't so her stepfather would slap her around, and she didn't like it, but she didn't show any sign of trauma. The way she made sense of it was that men are just assholes. It was very much this is not about me. This is about them.
Not right now.
It's not pleasant, but she slept okay. Her grades were okay in school. She had friends. She didn't have any signs of trauma at all. Then she watched Oprah.
Okay, now I'm not touching that game ever again.
All of these women talk about having
because
been
I need to lock
the
in.
subject of physical abuse from their
Not the
boyfriends or their fathers
game.
or their husbands, and she recognized the similarity in the physical circumstances of these women's descriptions and her physical circumstances. And she also observed them experiencing symptoms of trauma. And all of a sudden, she started to have difficulty sleeping, and her grades dropped, and she had trouble concentrating, and she became socially withdrawn.
Reset.
Her way of making
meaning. Not now.
Her way of, if you think about physical
I'm trying to do something.
actions,
I can't do two things.
She made different meaning of those actions,
it takes 1 minute.
And she experienced trauma.
That's too
where
long.
she didn't before. Now, if you're somebody who believes
I
that
won't
there's
make
an
it in
objective
time.
world out there,
I won't make it in time.
where
cause and effect.
If I reset, I won't make it in
there was
time.
some kind of latent trauma in her, and she didn't experience it before, but then it was like triggered, and then you could tell a whole story like that, and people do tell whole stories like that. But that's not what the best scientific evidence suggests is happening. What's happening is that
I'll reset now.
Movements were the same. The psychological experience of those movements was different, because experience is a combination of the sensory present, the physical present, and the remembered past.
Just click when you can.
You need both in order to have a particular kind of experience. So the way to describe what happened to Maria's trajectory was that she experienced something
Look for unicorns.
as an unfortunate
Just tap
aspect of like physical life,
okay? Just tap one.
and
you can
then
get
it
off the plane.
became about
I'm
her.
gonna get some
It
snake
became
oil.
something not this person was doing something bad,
Oh, no.
but
Oh,
this person
hell
was doing something
no.
bad
The storm
to
is moving
her
again.
because of who she
So
is.
I'm safe.
And she was also shown how
I'll
she
be
should be
fine.
responding to that by watching Oprah's show and watching these other
Yeah.
I just
individuals
gotta not
responding the same
die.
way.
Right. So it became about her as a person, not just about, her stepfather was an asshole. And if you think about
Okay,
it,
there's
what we do
literally
in
2
this
players
culture
left.
when people go into
I'm
therapy
gonna
for
win this.
trauma, right, is we're attempting to actually reverse the narrative. So we try to teach people that it's not, when something traumatic happens to them,
Let's go.
and I want to be really
Victory
clear what I'm
Royale.
saying, right? I'm not saying that
Try to do
when
again.
people experience trauma, it's their
I
fault.
got the emote where you can show.
I'm
Okay,
not
I
in
just
any
won.
way
I just got
saying
first
they're
place. Let's go.
culpable
For
for what's
unicorns,
happened to
I'm just
them.
gonna go to every course I
But
see.
sometimes
Does
in
no
life,
one care that I just got a victory
you are
royale?
responsible for changing something.
Just the what the
Not because you're to blame,
Sing the song.
but because
The
you're the
victory
only
royale.
person who can.
I'm gonna just
The
pray right now.
responsibility falls to you.
I'm praying right now.
And so in this culture, we try to teach people who've experienced trauma that they can experience those physical events that happened to them in the past in some other way. And when they do,
Where's the horses?
they no longer feel traumatized anymore.
My mind's a little bit blown for a number of different reasons, because it's a real paradigm shift to think that we are giving meaning to the thing that happened in our past, and sometimes that meaning is coming from watching other people give it meaning, and we're inheriting that meaning. That
Oh yes, that's called cultural inheritance.
it's like a contagion.
So it turns out that there's
Okay,
one kind
guys,
of
I'm
old
playing
evolutionary theory,
another
which is called the modern synthesis, where inheritance is really your genes. You inherit whatever you inherit by your genes, and then natural selection,
And then I'll
chooses
just do it.
some gene patterns and not others, and that's really how
And then
inheritance
I'll just fly
works
back
across
to give you
generations.
eggs.
Most evolutionary biologists
I'll give everyone the easy
Wait,
don't
I
want
need
to give
eggs.
you anymore because for the most part,
I need
there
eggs.
are many, many ways to inherit
I'm
things,
gonna summon the
and a
bunny
lot of what
then.
we think of as inheritance
Okay,
is
I'm just
really
gonna
more
Sterling as well.
what's called epigenetic,
I'm just gonna stop
meaning
at them.
it doesn't really
Oh my
involve
goodness,
DNA
guys!
very
You
much.
guys can
And
do
I
the
would
flag
say
glitch.
the way I like to say it is that we have the kinds of
You guys can do the coward
nature that
flag glitch
requires
of
a
the
nurture.
chair.
We have the kind of genes that
I'm gonna be
require
nice. I'm
experience
gonna give you a chair.
before anything is
Then
wired
you
into
guys
our
can fly.
brains. And most of our characteristics work
Cabbage.
that way. Very few characteristics work just by genes alone. What always happens in a neurotypical brain is that you're born with your brain incomplete, right? An adult brain has we say that it's wired to its world. That world includes your own body. But a baby, miniature adult brain, it's a brain that's waiting for wiring instructions from the world and from its own body. So your brain is wired for you to see out of eyes that are the exact distance of your
let me
eyes
just
from each other.
go back in
If
line.
somehow, magically we could transplant your brain into somebody
How
else's
have 4
skull,
people already
you would
died
not
and
be
the
able to
doors
see out
haven't
of
even
that
opened
skull.
to the bus?
You would not be able to see out of those eyes because they're not in the right place.
Okay, let me
You
just
hear with ears.
probably didn't leave the game.
Your
Okay.
ability to hear
Let me just go
comes
solo
from
this
signals
down.
that are shaped
Try to
by
do
the
anything.
shape of your ear.
Then I'll
So
sell,
your
then
brain
I'll
is
do stuff.
wired to hear out of these ears, not any ears, these ears. Similarly, you, as a baby, you are taught the meanings of physical signals. You're taught how to make sense of these things. That's called cultural inheritance. Many things that we think of as hardwired into the brain are actually culturally inherited across generations. That's how people survive in a particular environment. So like in the 1800s and 1900s, when explorers would go off and they would go off to Antarctica or here or there, and they would very quickly die. The Inuit lived there, they lived perfectly fine. Well, because they had culturally inherited knowledge. We're always transmitting knowledge to each other And that knowledge becomes fodder for our own predictions. So your predictions don't just come from your personal experience. They also come
Saying
from
you're a
you
chill
watching
guy, but you're not
television,
really a chill
you
guy is
talking to
crazy.
guests, you reading books, watching movies. Also, your brain, like most human brains, can do something really fantastic, which is you can take bits and pieces of past experience and put them together in a brand new way so that you can use the past to experience something new that you've never experienced before.
You talked a second ago about therapists try and make you think about the past differently, but I do think there's an underlying belief in our culture and society and on social media.
This is the exact place that I got
something
my win
happened to you,
last
almost like
round.
this Freudian approach of if this happened to you, this is who you become. And I was reading that book, The Courage to Be Disliked, over Christmas, and it kind of it changed my view on this quite profoundly in an important way, because it helped me to understand. I think it basically says that what happens to us doesn't create who we are. We use what happened to us and we apply meaning to it, which then determines the behavior we have. And really interestingly, in that, it means that many of the beliefs I have about myself, who I say I am, my identity, and therefore like the ways that I behave every day, whether they're productive or unproductive, are actually just choices I've made to apply meaning to the past. Does that make sense?
It completely makes sense.
And this is such like a profound, I don't know if whoever's listening now understands what I'm saying here, but we said at the start of this conversation, you go through life thinking you're a puppet and you're being controlled by what happened to you, who you are, your identity. But actually, your identity is just this construction of
Can this Gojo play please move?
meaning that you've given to the past
to
serve your purpose now, as it says in the book.
Yes, I would say it slightly differently, but the message is the same. I think there are, in the sensory present, right? There are sights, there are sounds, there are smells, some stuff's going on.
He didn't lose the horse.
Right? And
he's still riding
these
me.
Signals are going to your brain. They have no inherent psychological meaning. They have no inherent emotional meaning. They have no inherent mental meaning.
Yeah, he did die.
What gives them meaning is are your memories from the past. You are a meaning maker.
Tastes nice.
Meaning isn't a set of features like a dictionary definition. So the meaning of this cup isn't that it's made of metal, and that, I mean, we certainly can talk about those features, but the meaning of this cup in this moment is what I do with it.
Where is he?
So it could be a vessel
I have no
for
idea.
drinking. It could be a weapon. It could be, a flower holder. It could be
I have no idea where I am.
The meaning of the vessel is what I do with it in the moment. That's its meaning. And so the meaning of the vessel isn't in the vessel.
It's literally just in the middle of nowhere.
In my head. The meaning is the transaction. It's the relationship between the features of this vessel, this object, and the signals in my brain, which are creating my actions. In fact, even the fact that this is a solid object,
it's not the horse. It's me.
It's not in the object.
Just get some seats,
it's because
okay?
I have a body of a certain type with certain features that makes
used for your
me
generation.
experience this as solid. The solidity isn't in me, and it's not in the object. It's in the relationship between the two.
Your dad hates you.
You can still ride me.
Everything you experience is partly of
you
your
can
own
still
making.
ride me.
You don't have a sense of agency about it because it happens really automatically. It's happening automatically now as we're talking. It's happening faster than you can blink your eyes.
Fine.
But it's still happening. And that means if you are partly, even though you don't have a sense of agency,
blame the guy who took the horse.
Are partly in control.
Bruh, it didn't let me say 5 HP to ride me.
Responsible for the meaning that is being made. And when I said at the outset of our conversation that my goal was to try to, you know, as a science communicator, was to try to explain to people that
I got a saddle.
they have more control over their lives.
Just hold this
They
body.
have more control
hold this
over
body.
who they are in any given moment
Because
than
I'm
they
not
think
gonna
they
let
do,
him.
to give them more agency in their lives. This is
This is the body.
exactly what
No
I mean.
vampire, you're not gonna take it, Sammy. Sorry,
You don't
vampire.
have an enduring
Hey,
identity.
this body's mine.
You are
I got
who you are
clothes
in the
with it.
moment of your action.
No, I'm
And
done with them.
actions are a
already have
combination
them.
of the
I'm gonna
remembered
buy ammo.
past, so stuff your brain is using to predict. That's how that your brain's assembling super automatically, and the sensory present. Right?
Can people
So if you want to change who you are, you want to change what you feel, you want to change what your impact is on someone else, you have a couple of choices.
Can you stop?
You can try to go back into the past and change the meaning of what's happened before, so that you'll remember differently or predict differently. That's what psychotherapy is. That's what, you know, heartfelt conversations at 2 o'clock in the morning are with your friends or whatever. That's really hard shit. Doesn't always work so well.
Wait,
The
I'm
other
gonna
thing
get
that you
ammo.
can do, though, is if you realize that whatever you experience now becomes the seeds for predictions later, then you can invest in creating new experiences quite deliberately for yourself now.
No one
writes the horse. You can expose yourself to new ideas. You can expose yourself to people who are different than you. You can practice cultivating particular experiences
I'm gonna turn
like
you
you would practice
into
any skill,
ramen.
and that will
Literal
any
ramen. I'll turn you
new
into.
concepts you learn, new experiences you have in the moment, if you practice them,
Light source
they become
required.
automatic predictions.
Somebody please get off the horse seat now.
So let
I
me
need it
take
because
that and try and apply it to this example of this silver cup in my hand.
Get off!
So psychotherapy
Get off, you
would
ramen boy. Get off.
try and go back into the past
Get off,
and
yummy.
explain to me why this actually isn't something I should drink out of, and that it could be other things. Whereas what you're saying is another approach is if I go and get some flowers right now and I put them in there, I'm creating a new prediction for the future because I've created a new pattern in the present of this actually being a vase for flowers. And I can start to create a new pattern that silver cups like this one aren't just for drinking out of, they are also vases for flowers.
Exactly.
Okay, so I can either go back in the past and try and convince myself that a cup isn't a cup, or I can, in the present moment, create a new pattern, which will mean that in the future my brain will predict next time it sees a silver cup, it won't just think drink out of it, Steve, it'll think pop some flowers in it.
Right, and remember, it's actually the thinking comes after the action, right? So what will happen is the next time that you are approaching a table where a silver cup might be, your brain will already be starting to prepare the actions to go get the flowers.
Right.
And then you will think, oh, right, I can use this as a, oh, look, there's a great vase. Right, so in your brain, it's action.
Can somebody please drop
your
the
brain
cabbage?
Is controlling,
Someone drop the cabbage.
The actions of the viscera, what we call visceromotor. So does your heart rate need to change? Do your blood vessels need to dilate? Do you need to breathe differently? It's basically anticipating the needs of the body and attempting to meet those needs before they arise. That supports your physical movements, right? So if you're walking over somewhere to pick up some flowers and cut the stems and whatever, those are all physical movements that require glucose and oxygen and shit like. So all of that has to get prepared in advance, milliseconds before the actions start to be prepared. So it's not what you think determines what you feel. It's what you prepare to do determines your thoughts and your feelings and the sights and sounds and smells and sensations. That's how it really works under the hood. So meaning is in
I will
terms of
disconnect
what you do,
myself.
and then as a consequence of that, meaning is a consequence. It becomes what you feel and what you think.
Oh, yummy!
And so
Why did you leave us?
So let me give you some specific examples then. So if I'm scared of spiders, how would I go about overcoming that fear of spiders using route number 2 that you described there?
So one of the ways that you change predictions, you can't just will yourself to change a prediction. I am really afraid of bees.
Will I be able to
I
get
had
the
a
badge?
traumatic
I got
experience
dropped.
when I was 5. I'm
Okay.
afraid of bees.
And then after
Will I
that,
get,
I know a lot
will I
about
get
bees.
the bunny thing?
I'm actually a gardener.
Wait.
And
Hey, do you have the horse carriage?
and I know a lot about
Joey?
the evolutionary biology of bees. But when I am
Oh, unicorn.
outside,
So we
if
need
a
fun.
bee
We
comes
need fun
around,
with the
my
tree.
first reaction is to either run or to freeze.
And then at 70,
right?
we're
I'm
gonna go
afraid of
right,
bees.
and we'll find the pyramid.
I could talk to myself until the cows come
Kill
home.
them.
It won't matter. I can't, right? So what I have to do is dose myself with prediction error, meaning I have to
Yeah, we killed.
interact with bees in a way that changes my actions, which will change my lived experience. And I can't just do it all at once. It's not like a good idea would not be for me to say,
Yummy?
would not have
Where's
been for
Yummy?
me to go to like
I mean, where's-
somebody who
where's
has beehives
ICK?
and, you know, put on
Where's
a suit and
ICK?
go work. I mean, that would be like overwhelming, right? So instead,
I'll just roll his
maybe
body.
I don't run.
Yep, he's rolled.
Maybe I stand and watch.
Everyone dead.
Maybe I get closer to a bee. Maybe I
Okay.
plant
No, I already do have
bushes
saddle.
and flowers
Actually, no, I
that bees
swear.
like a lot to
Bro,
bring
I actually
bees
dropped
to
it.
me so that I
But
can
do you have the
sit
horse carriage?
and just be around them
Do you have the
while
horse
they're
carriage,
buzzing and
though?
doing their thing. Maybe I deliberately let myself get stung
Yeah, we need horse carriage.
at some point, which I did. But, you know, you're dosing yourself with, your brain is making a set of
Someone
predictions.
said L Joker.
Those predictions,
There
there
what do you know is
a
L?
set of predictions. That means your brain isn't preparing one action, it's preparing multiple actions.
So you need to prove to your
L is
brain
the
that
only
those
word you know.
predictions
L
are
is what you probably learn,
wrong.
and that's
Yes,
the problem
so
you can
exactly.
learn.
You are
And you're gonna
setting
go up to
up
be Arnold Sanders
circumstances so
now.
you can prove to yourself that your predictions are wrong. If you're predicting well, you have a few action plans. If you're predicting poorly,
Yo,
let's say overgeneralizing, maybe
I'm
you
just a
would
I
predict-
guess.
like if there's tremendous uncertainty, your brain doesn't
Don't
know
look
which
behind
action
you.
plan to. So there might be many of them, right?
Goofy.
Sensory signals
Stop
are
saying
coming
that.
into your brain
That's
from the
please.
sensory surfaces of your body, from your retinas, from your cochlea. You've got sensory surfaces on your skin, inside your body, in your muscle cells. All these
That is-
signals coming to your brain. They help select which prediction signal will be completed as action and lived experience.
No.
Okay, so
Stop trying to be
let's
a
say
furry, Aiden.
you
Oh,
put
else I'm
yourself
gonna
deliberately
unfold
in a
you.
situation
I'm
where
gonna
And I'm
unfold
gonna
you.
rip
the
your
incoming signals will not
It's furry.
select any prediction because
Everyone.
there's too much
IDCK
unpredicted
used to be a
signal there.
furry.
It's error. There's another
actually
name
used to
in
be furry.
psychology for taking in prediction
Attack
error.
him.
Exposure.
Learning.
Yeah.
Yeah, exposure
Are you
therapy,
on?
which is a
You
kind of
on?
learning.
Yep.
Yeah.
All learning. All learning
Okay.
is
We
you
need some more coal.
taking
We
in
need some more fuel.
prediction error, signals
Okay.
you
Then we
didn't
go to Sterling,
predict,
and then
or
and then
there's no
just the
signal that you
horse
did
carriage.
predict.
Somebody
You
have the horse
predicted a
carriage.
signal, it's not there. So what you do is you set up situations for yourself that you will take in signals that are novel.
Should we leave
Right?
that town?
And this seems like an easy thing to do. People actually
not gonna
sometimes
fight.
seek novelty, right? But too much novelty
Yummy, you gotta help.
is not necessarily a good thing all the time, particularly
A
if
shotgun.
you know
A shotgun.
you're metabolically. It's expensive
Okay,
metabolically.
there's no
to
light,
take in
there's
prediction error
zero
and
light.
something new. Like the
Okay, I
biggest
need some light.
costs that your brain expends energy on are moving your
Oh,
body,
it's so active!
learning something new, and dealing with
Oh my
persistent
god, it's
uncertainty.
doing that. Oh yeah, it's the egg.
Those are really expensive
Wow.
things for us. So if you're
They're all
metabolically
dying.
encumbered in some way,
They're all
say you're
dying.
depressed, or
They're all
you have anxiety
dying.
disorder,
Yo,
or
Big Daddy
maybe you
Werewolf
have
is
heart
attacking
disease,
everything.
or diabetes,
Big Daddy
or
Werewolf
you're
is
living under
and
chronic
he's the one
stress,
who's innocent.
you don't have the spoons
bystanders.
necessarily to take in prediction error.
This
You're
is
just
what
going to go with your
the
predictions. You
Delta
aren't
Queen
going
for
to be able
humanity
to
show like.
update those predictions.
Damn, damn.
You're
Oh
going to
no,
be stuck
that's
in
stupid.
your head,
Who's gonna die?
right? Every experience,
that very
every action, a
simple, sorry.
combination of the remembered present, the remembered past, the predictions, and the sensory present. But the sensory present is there just to select which remembered past you're going to
Okay, that
act
werewolf's
on.
gonna die.
And sometimes in moments of great metabolic
I'm hatching
load,
egg. I'm
the brain
hatching
just
egg.
goes with its own predictions and ignores what's out there.
I was thinking earlier on as you were speaking about this sort of social
Why does
contagion
everyone keep saying
we
the
can
horse?
apply
I have
meaning to our
feelings. I am a
lives,
human
to
being.
us,
Someone's
and then
like the horse.
consequently make
Someone's
ourselves
like
sad
Peter the
because we
horse.
see
You got
how
the
other people
horse.
on TikTok or Instagram
Hey,
are
go
feeling.
away, you
And
innocent
it made me think
bystander, or
that
I'm gonna
you
stab
must,
you. Hey,
you must
take
think
this
the world
knife.
is
Take
crazy
this
to some
butcher's
degree.
knife.
You must
Hey,
see
stop
social contagion in the
kissing
world
me.
where suddenly
That's
everybody becomes traumatized. And the
Stop
trauma's become
choking
almost popular.
me. That's not
You know,
being
to
nice.
think about what happened to you and create meaning to it,
You're
and then
not being
suffer that meaning.
nice,
But there's other
zombie.
types of social contagion
And
where
you.
which are
Stop.
spreading through society. I mean, young people are getting more and more anxious. They're getting more and more depressed. We're self-diagnosing ourselves with different illnesses
Can I
and
flag the go back?
different things. But now you've explained to me how the
Okay.
brain works.
That was
I'm
easy.
thinking,
That's actually
gosh,
easier
as a
than the
society, we are bonkers.
Well,
We're living out
yes.
lives.
Yeah, I
Do you
think.
want a band-aid?
I guess the way
Do you want a band-aid? Yes.
I do find it frustrating.
Yes
at
or no,
times,
mate? Yes or no? Yes.
But only because
Yo,
I
we got
think
an egg. Yo, I
we are
threw myself
meaning
in, can I?
makers. As animals are meaning makers. We create meaning. We create meaning by virtue of living.
We're stuck.
Like by virtue of
Yummy.
interacting
What are we supposed
with
to do?
things in the world, by interacting with each other.
Yep.
Very
But
few
how?
meanings are given.
Can you help us?
That is that they exist independently of us.
Unlock it.
And so what I find frustrating is that there's a lot of suffering.
Hey, stop taking it.
And
okay.
understanding
Yes, come on,
these basic
jump on
operating
him.
principles
Jump.
of the brain will not remove all suffering.
Come on, yes.
But
Yo, yes,
it
he
could
got out.
ameliorate. It could remove
Yes, he
some.
got out.
And people don't
there's so many dead
understand
people.
that they are
Lots of people are dead.
sometimes.
He died. He probably got mauled to death by a
Making
zombie.
their suffering worse than it has to be.
You paused on the word
Yeah, got mauled to
responsible.
death by a zombie.
Well, I want to be really clear that, again,
R.I.P. Mr.
I'm not saying
Werewolf.
people are
2025 to
blame.
2025.
Culpability and responsibility are not the same
a cold
thing.
figure.
Culpability is blame. Are you blameworthy? Right? You can. Nobody. I'm not saying people are to blame for their own suffering. I'm saying that people
vampires
can be more responsible in by taking more
so we don't need to do
responsibility.
castle because
They
castle's
could
a literal
reduce their suffering some. That's not the same thing as saying,
hi everyone,
you know, that it's
how's
their
your day
cause,
today?
their cause to begin with. So I'll give you an example. Social contagion.
It's good.
Contagion is an
Look at that
interesting
beautiful
word.
smile
It
you
means
have.
that
Look
you
at
are
that beautiful
infected
smile
by
you have.
something.
Look at that beautiful
Even
smile
a virus.
you have.
There are these experiments that were done 15, 20 years ago where
lobster.
these are done by
yes.
Sheldon Cohen, who is a
that mean,
psychoimmunologist, which means he's a psychologist and he studies how immunology, that is your immune system, is related to your psychological
I'm just
state.
gonna hatch them.
And so what he did across a number of experiments is he took people and he sequestered them in hotel rooms.
Okay, medium
and
egg.
Then he took the same dosage, the same concentration of virus, and he put it in every person's nose.
We're egg. We like eating
and then he
eggs.
controlled how much they slept, how much they ate.
Out of
He
them.
measured their symptoms. He weighed their tissues after they blew their nose. I mean, he did just really careful metrics.
Go
and
on,
across these experiments, somewhere between 20 to 40% of people became symptomatic with respiratory disease. That means the virus is necessary, but it is not sufficient to cause illness. Another necessary but not sufficient cause is the state of each person's immune system. That is, your brain and your immune system have to be in a particular state in order for you to be infected by a virus in these experiments.
I didn't press it.
So the point that I'm making here is exactly the same about suffering.
I didn't.
So let's take anxiety, for example.
But you're flying. That's the reason.
We in a culture, we automatically make meaning of certain types of signal patterns as anxiety. When there's a lot of uncertainty, there's an increase in norepinephrine and some chemicals in the brain. It often goes with an increase in heart rate and so on. And we automatically make meaning of this physical state as anxiety. But exactly the same physical state could be determination. It could be just pure uncertainty. Again, meaning making is about action, right? So when you are experiencing high arousal, even if it's super unpleasant, as determination, you do something different than if you experience it as anxiety or uncertainty. So here's an example. There are people who experience test anxiety. Really serious test anxiety prevents people from finishing courses or graduating from college. People who graduate from college have a lifetime trajectory of earning that is hundreds of thousands of dollars more often than somebody who drops out of college. So test anxiety, in the long run, it's more than just a bit of discomfort. You know, it has serious implications for your earning potential across your life.
Just keep killing every
There are
single
these experiments that were done where they trained people to make sense of high arousal physical states, not as anxiety, but as determination.
And then
these people learned to do this. First, they practice like a skill. It's like driving. At first, it's really hard. You have to give a lot of effort to it, but you practice, and then eventually it becomes really automatic. And then what happens? They're able to take tests. They're able to pass tests. They're able to continue taking courses and so on. I watched this actually happen right in front of my eyes. My daughter, when she was 12 years old, she was testing for her black belt in karate. Her sensei was a 10th degree black belt. This guy, the 10th degree black belt is the highest you could be. This guy could break a board like by looking at it. He was a scary, scary dude. And my daughter was like not even 5 feet tall when she was 12. And she's this tiny little thing. And she's got to spar with like these hulking like 15, 16, 18-year-old boys. She's got to actually spar with them. And so, you know, and this is across several days. She's got to do this really. And so I'm sitting there, her dad and me were sitting there, we're watching her. And so her sensei, you know, saunters up to her and he says, "Sweetheart, get your butterflies flying in formation."
Not me, because I'm not even you.
And I was like,
H5. That's just being annoying.
Get your butterflies flying in formation. He's not saying calm down, little girl. That would actually be bad. You don't want to be calm. You need that arousal. It's there for a reason.
Should I get a rifle?
It's uncomfortable,
Yes or no?
but you need it. He's saying, use it.
I guess.
That to me was like a perfect example of find a different meaning for that arousal. And that meaning is the action that you will engage in. No matter how hard it is, no matter how much it doesn't really look like what it's supposed to, the control is there. It's there. It's not there all the time. It's harder to get, you know, yada, yada. But it's there. And it means that you have more agency. You have more control. You're never going to have as much control as you want.
Okay.
It's always going to be harder to get. Your options aren't always going to be the same. But you can always find a little more control over what you do.
Yeah, we should be
and
reviving.
what you experience.
Okay, I'm gonna just buy a little.
That's the key to living a meaningful life.
Revived them.
Are you somewhat concerned about the world that young people are growing up in, where they're scrolling on social media, and social media is telling them what
really good.
certain feelings are, so they are just being programmed constantly.
Yeah, they are.
To be anxious, to be depressed,
yes, they are.
to be sad.
Yes, they are. And think about it too. Social media is pernicious uncertainty there. You know, first of all, even when we're sitting face to face, we have all of these cues. We have all these signals.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
I can hear your voice. Even when all this information is there, there's still some uncertainty, right?
Yeah,
we're not reading each other. Bodily movements are not a language. to be
Okay.
read. It's a bad metaphor, right?
Yeah,
We're
but if you don't-
guessing. We're always guessing. And we're using a lot of signals to guess. But when
Yeah, the
you're on
reverse
social
patch,
media,
something I just didn't.
you have very few signals.
Should we call?
There is a lot of ambiguity. There is a lot of uncertainty.
Should we just kill the
And
wolf?
the only thing that you can do is fill in that uncertainty
need
with your
vampire
own
knife
guesses,
later.
which could be
What a
bad,
cool piece of coal.
right? So people who go on TikTok and whatever
How do
are
you come
giving
back?
up. They're like
Before they go leave. I need.
Yeah, I
volitionally
am, but my
giving up
internet
their
is
ages,
trash.
and
I'm
they
trying to
don't
leave the
know
call.
it.
What do you mean by that?
They're
Can I
choosing
kill this animal?
to be led. They're choosing to be influenced.
Should I kill this animal for money?
I'll give you an example. I've listened to podcasts
Actually,
about
JK, wait.
metabolism.
Wait.
I've listened to podcasts about, skincare. I've listened to, I'm curious. I'm curious about like what kind of information people put out there. I probably turn off 90% of I get like 10 minutes into
Daddy
something
Wolf
and
dead.
I will turn it off.
Bro, the werewolves are so buff.
That's what it means to be a consumer.
I wonder. Do you
You
not
have
hit the gym
choice.
every day?
I think people they don't
They probably
realize
do.
that by virtue of what they do and what they don't do, they are making choices about what will be retained in
Then we
their
get the
heads
Sterling. We're gonna do
that will then be
we're gonna
used
allocate Sterling
automatically later.
Down. Bro, look at my
Brainwashing.
beautiful hat I have.
A
Look at this
little
beautiful
bit,
hat
except
I
that
have.
you're the one who's
I finally don't
you're
have to hold this
choosing it.
lantern.
I'm
I
empathic
could just
and
make
I'm
this
not
with
blaming
light
people, but
source by
things
throwing
could
it
be
on.
better for them,
Yeah, like that.
I mean, I had a daughter
That
who
was
was
smart.
clinically depressed.
Here's the visual
That
light
was
source.
one of the most
Hey,
frustrating
light source!
experiences I've ever had in my life, in addition to being really
Where's
tragic.
the lantern?
I mean, I can talk about it now without breaking into tears. That took a long time. But at first, she was so resistant.
Oh, there's a lantern. Okay, yummy
Eventually,
doughy, let's go,
she
yummy.
made the decision that she wanted to be helped, and then we
Pop
completely
it, Meg.
changed her
Summon
life.
them
But
eggs.
she
Summon
had
them
to make
big
that
fat
decision. I couldn't
werewolf.
force her to do it. And
Summon him.
I
This
feel
Easter
like
fence is so
a little
easy.
bit, it's the same kind of
Well,
situation
what
now where
the hell?
there's so much bullshit out there in the
I have a
wellness
little vampire
industry.
knife.
There's so much, swirling around on
Two
TikTok
little
and
doggies that I'll
on
throw
other
to
areas
Sterling
of
so then
social
they'll
media, and
come kill everything.
not all of it is useful, and some of it's
Yeah,
really
but everyone's
harmful.
on. I see.
Do you
Oh,
mind
there's
if I
one person
pause
there,
this conversation
H5.
for a moment?
H
I want to
is
talk
not
about
on.
our show sponsor today, which is Shopify. I've always believed that the biggest cost in business isn't failure, it's
No,
the
he's
time
not
you waste trying to
selling
make
stuff.
decisions. Time spent hesitating, overthinking, or
He
waiting for the
died
right
from
moment.
sunlight.
When I started my first company at 20 years old, I had no experience and no money. What I did
Oh,
have was an
why with a
idea and a
Band-Aid?
willingness to move fast, and that made all the
I'm
difference.
reviving you.
If you've been thinking about starting your own business,
Just give us
Shopify
stuff
makes this
back.
entire process so much easier. With thousands of customizable templates, you don't need coding or design skills. You just need a
Someone
willingness to
give us
start.
rifle
Shopify
back.
connects all your sales channels from your website to social media, and it handles the back-end payments, shipping, and taxes too, so that you can stay focused on moving forward and growing your business. If you're ready to start, visit
Okay, just go now.
shopify.com/Bartlett and sign up for a £1 per month trial period. That's shopify.com/Bartlett. The advantage you have
These
as
rules
a
are just for
objective onlooker is you have a huge amount of information and knowledge which is guiding you
Okay,
to make better decisions, but a lot of people don't have that
let's go,
information and knowledge. In
let's go.
fact, they have counter information and knowledge. So when I think about what it takes
Get
for
on,
someone
believing.
to make a change in their life, whether
Time
it
to
was your
leave.
daughter or whether it's someone else who feels like they're
Believing.
stuck and they feel like they're trapped in an algorithm or trapped in a life that they want to break out of, based on everything you know and based on the
That means
experience you
we're
had with your
going.
daughter,
Yes.
what is
Yes,
step
but
one
what are you doing? Yes,
to
yes,
being
we gotta
able
go.
to
Yes.
because I'm really curious as to what it was about your daughter that made her decide that she wanted the help.
Well, I think that the
This vampire.
general answer is baby steps.
Quickly,
It rarely
don't have enough
works to
time.
completely change everything all at once. I'm not saying it never works, but it rarely works that way.
Yes, let's go. Come on, yes,
so,
get on.
For example,
Go.
You could
Cool, come on, cool.
deliberately
Get on, cool.
get off social media for
Get
one
on.
day,
Okay, let's go.
or do something else instead with a friend, or go for a walk, or just build it into your day as a scheduled thing. So that's the other thing, is that you can't do things
It's
because
not
you want to do
Sterling.
them. You
Hi,
have to
Hi,
force
Daddy
yourself to do
Werewolf.
them. So, for example, I had major back surgery, very serious. And I knew that after I had back surgery that I was going to experience sensations I had never had before. Just like, if you go for a filling in your tooth,
How about
right?
you? Yes,
And then,
yes.
Something's there that
You're the
wasn't
main
there
character,
before.
yeah.
And then your tongue is like constantly poking at the tooth and you're
That
not
was the
supposed to, but
edge.
you do anyways. Because your brain
Okay.
is
Let's rate
foraging
it.
for information. It's foraging for prediction error. And then eventually it adjusts its
Get
predictions
ready to jump
and
off,
then it
guys.
ignores the sensations because they're not relevant, right? So that was going to happen on a massive scale for me. And I knew that.
Go!
I had made a plan before surgery to dose myself appropriately with prediction error so that I would not develop chronic pain. Because chronic pain is like a set of bad predictions that don't update, right? So your brain still believes that there's tissue damage in your body when there's no more tissue damage.
So does that mean that pain often is just a figment of your imagination?
No, that's the wrong way. That is the wrong way to think about it. The way to think about it is every experience, remember
Operation
past
Kill
and sensory
Everything.
present. So
It's going real.
pain is in your head, vision is in
Kill
your head,
Everything's going too real.
hearing is in your head. You don't hear in your ears, you hear in your head, in your brain. You don't see in your eyes. You need your eyes, you need your ears, but you don't see in your eyes, you see in your brain. So pain is a combination of
There
just
goes
like
one.
vision is a combination of the remembered
Boo, we did the
past
code
and the
wrong. 5,
sensory
6,
present.
3,
Okay.
3, 1.
Okay, so it's both.
So
3,
chronic pain
3, 1.
happens when your brain was receiving signals
Robert,
from
stop!
the body that there was tissue damage, nociceptive
Boo,
signals they're called,
yummy, you stole it.
and it was making sense of them as pain.
Oh, you stole the gold. Hey,
And when you're recovering from an
can I
illness,
please have a gold bar,
that's
please? Can
metabolically
somebody please give
taxing.
me some stuff?
So there's not as much
Thanks, cool.
metabolic
Yeah, cool.
there's not as much of your metabolic budget devoted to learning. So you can be in a situation where your brain doesn't update
Can I
itself
please have one?
and you still
Oh, what's
experience
this egg? I found
pain
an
even
egg.
though
I'm gonna take it.
the tissue damage is no longer there. It's just like seeing a green apple in your mind's eye when there is no apple in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna do
It's
the
not
cave in
all in-
Sterling,
it's
okay?
not all
I'm
in
gonna
your
do the
head,
mask, okay?
in
I'm
the
gonna grab the mask.
in the
Okay, get on,
insulting
people.
sense. It's
Yummy, get
just
on.
it's a normal consequence of how brains work.
The
That-
injury's
everyone-
gone though,
Everyone
but the
get on
signal
the
of
train.
the injury is still replaying itself.
Yeah, exactly. Just like it's like a phantom limb. It's like tinnitus is also like
Oh
that.
gosh, yeah, I had that for a little while.
Yeah. So
I'm a
so I
forward zombie on.
tried really hard to set a schedule for myself. You know, that would allow me to sort of like optimally dose myself, but with prediction error. But that meant
Everyone on?
that I had to follow that
Everyone
schedule. And I
on?
think if you're committed to changing your habits,
Okay,
this is how
yes,
you
gotta
change
get
any
on,
habit,
then
really.
we're
You
leaving.
change the context, and then you practice. You practice new
I don't know.
new behaviors.
LeButterDoug. Are you made of butter?
So with my daughter, depression, we
Why are
think
you
about
yellow then?
depression in our lab
Okay,
as
I'll give it back.
let me back up and
There
say
you go.
your brain's most important job really is not thinking, it's not feeling, it's not even seeing, it's
Yes,
regulating
you're gonna
your
die,
body.
yes!
It's regulating
Yes, get on!
your metabolism, basically.
Yes!
That's your brain's most
Oh,
important
yes!
job. Your brain's most important job is anticipating the needs of your body and preparing to
Yes!
meet those needs
No,
before
not
they
yes!
arise. The metaphor that
Yes,
we
you're
use
dying!
for
Get on,
this
yes!
predictive regulation
Yes,
of the body,
no!
which is the formal term is called allostasis.
Take this band-aid!
That's the scientific concept, but the metaphor is body budgeting. It's running a budget for your body. Your brain is running a budget for your body. It's not budgeting money, it's budgeting salt and glucose and oxygen and
Yes! You're still
potassium
alive!
and like all of the nutrients and chemicals that are necessary
Yes, it's back. Okay, let's
to
leave.
and run an energetically costly body. You know, you've got all these really low level
gonna be
kind of
flung by
processes.
little bots.
You can just think of them as vital parts of to keep yourself alive. So some of your energy budget goes to that.
Wait, let me.
Some of your energy
Let me
budget
on the
goes
roof.
to repair and growth. So if you get taller, you need more cells. When you learn something, you have to thicken up your myelin and your neurons. You've got to grow more receptors and stuff. That's, you know, the kind of growth and repair. And then the rest of it is all for anything effortful. What is effortful?
Like work or going to the gym.
Dragging your ass out of bed in the morning is effortful.
Yeah.
Learning something new is effortful. Dealing with uncertainty is effortful. Everything we call stress. Stress is just really your brain is predicting a big metabolic outlay because there's some effort involved, right? Some motivated effort involved. So those are the three things that make up your energy budget. And the really important point, you as an organism have a fixed amount of energy that you can produce in a day.
There goes another one.
Meaning ATP, like these
Bro,
little
we gotta have
chemicals
it for the
these
little Easter
protein
thing, for the
things
UFO.
that, your cells use as
We need it
literal
for
energy
UFO.
that come from glucose and other things like fats and.
So there's nothing I can do to increase
We
it?
need it for
Well,
UFO,
you're in a
Sally.
range.
Okay.
But there is a
Interesting.
finite limit, upper limit for that range.
I have
Because
to,
you
bro. I
are
gotta take it.
Because you're a human
'Cause I
organism.
gotta.
And you've got to do these three things. These, right, vital functions, growth and repair, and then everything else. If you've got a lot of psychosocial stress going on, or you have some kind of disease that's taking up
We gotta go. We gotta go.
you
We're
know,
gonna be cooked.
much of the
We're gonna
budget,
be
then you
cooked.
don't have a lot of budget left for other stuff that
No,
you need
eggs
to
are
do.
supposed to
Right?
drop
So what your
in.
brain will attempt to do is to cut costs. If you look
Stop
at the
opening
symptoms
them.
of depression,
When it's
they
okay.
are symptoms that are related to cutting costs. Distress, fatigue, problems
me.
concentrating, lack of sensitivity to the context that you're in. All of these things are indicative
People
of
go.
reduced metabolic outlay. And then depression also has
Get off
symptoms
the body.
that
You're
are
gonna be
related to increased costs. Like
I'm looking for
70%
Sterling.
of people who are depressed have inflammatory problems. So they have enhanced inflammatory, systemic inflammation, and your immune system is a very expensive system to run. So
But how
if
many
you have
kilometers are we on now?
persistent and systemic inflammation, that's like a persistent tax on your budget. Meaning things are costing more than they necessarily need to. And even, like there are these really interesting studies. I think they're interesting as a scientist, as a person. I find them like slightly horrifying. But, like if you, within 2 hours of eating a meal, if you encounter stress, social stress, it says if you ate 104 more calories than you actually ate. So you're so inefficient in metabolizing that it's like having eaten 104 more calories than you did. And your even good fats will be metabolized as if they're bad fats.
And potentially stored as subcutaneous
So
fat.
if you add up 104 calories at every meal for a year, that's almost 11 pounds. That means that if you are in a stressful environment and for a year and you eat exactly the same thing as you ate the year before, you would gain 11 pounds. In depression, we know, for
I'm gonna
example,
buy a banjo, 'cause why
that
not?
there's cortisol dysregulation in depression. That means there's dysregulation in metabolism, because cortisol is a metabolic, it's a metabolic chemical. People who take SSRIs, they take for depression, antidepressants are SSRIs usually, or SNRIs. That means they are acting on serotonin to keep more serotonin in the juncture between neurons. serotonin is a metabolic regulator. Norepinephrine is a metabolic regulator. These are chemicals that are directly involved in your metabolism. So it's not a belief that depression has a metabolic basis to it. I think the question is, what is the elixir of all these metabolic influences that would lead somebody to develop a depressive state? But the simple point that I was making is I actually came to this idea about metabolism and depression because I was doing a
We
shit
gotta
ton
stop
of
at
reading
70
trying to
so then
figure
we
out
can get
how
to
to
the
help my
pyramid.
kid.
What were her symptoms at that time? Just if there were any parents out listening
Hopefully we
right now
find
that
a
can relate, or
unicorn.
anybody that's listening that could relate.
Everyone pray to
Yeah.
find a unicorn.
Well, I will tell you that I've given this talk before about
Everyone,
depression
make a
in
circle.
adolescence. Adolescence is it's like
Make a
it's like
circle.
a perfect storm of metabolic vulnerability for many, many reasons. You know, your brain is trapped in a dark, silent box
Wait,
called
everyone,
your
we
skull.
gotta pray. So we get
It's
a unicorn.
receiving
Sorry, we're
signals
gonna pray
from
so
the
we can
body
get a
and from the
unicorn.
world. It doesn't know what the causes of those signals are.
Yeah,
It's
but let's
receiving
pray
the
to get a
effects.
unicorn.
It has to guess at the causes. What are the guesses? Predictions from the past, right? So it doesn't know about hormone
Cool.
surges
Gotta get on.
immediately as they happen.
I've got a solar sterling.
It, it takes 20
take it.
minutes or so, or
Actually, wait.
sometimes a little less, depending on where the hormonal changes are and what their origin is, for the brain to receive the signals of those changes, and then it has to guess at what the causes are. The narrative that's used in psychiatry and medicine is a narrative that goes something like this. It goes back to this, like, your brain is a
Stuck on the
battleground,
ground,
right? So the idea is that, you're born,
We'll
the
be never
story is
able to
that
grab
you're
him
born
ever
with
again.
these
I'm
innate
gonna become poor now.
emotion
I'm gonna become
circuits.
broke.
You're not. You don't have any
In a
emotion
minute.
circuits. You don't have any emotion circuits, actually. But the narrative is you're born with these innate
Yes,
emotion
I don't know what
circuits. They
happened to your
work,
saddle.
but you're not born with the ability to control them. That has to develop over time. So in adolescence, the
Bye-bye,
idea
Mommy.
is that mood disorders arise because you don't have enough cognitive control and you have too much emotion. So you've got this unbridled emotion, and that's the problem. That's a really
Okay, let's get on. Let's go.
compelling narrative. It's just
Get on.
neuro bullshit. Basically, there's not good evidence for that narrative.
I heard it was a chemical imbalance.
Yes,
Captain
well,
Prescott. Wait, unicorn?
sometimes people
Nope,
talk
no
about that
white
chemical
horses.
imbalance in terms of serotonin being a happy chemical and
Let's go back.
dopamine being the reward chemical, and that's also that's such a simplification that it's not even wrong. Okay, dopamine is not a reward chemical and serotonin is not a happiness chemical.
Yeah.
They're both metabolic regulators. You see
Wait, what would
increases in dopamine in some neurons during episodes of punishment, and serotonin does many things in your body in many places, but one of the things that it does in controlled experiments is it allows animals to spend, to forage, to engage in activity, physical activity, and learning when there is no immediate metabolic reward at the end. There's no deposit. So dopamine is seen more, I think, now by many neuroscientists as a chemical that is necessary for effort, whether that is a physical effort or learning something, a mental effort of learning something. It's not really specific to reward per se. So at first with my daughter, she went from being a really exuberant, engaged, very socially connected kid, who, she did great in school, and it's not like she had, it's not like she was a perfect kid, but she was pretty enthusiastic and pretty exuberant and had a lot of friends, and then, by the time she was in 10th grade, she was withdrawn. She was getting D's in school. She couldn't concentrate. She wasn't sleeping. She
hell no. Oh, hell no.
was miserable.
Oh, hell no.
She was really suffering, but she was miserable to be around. And to be honest, at the beginning, we thought she was being lazy. We thought, you know, she didn't want to do anything. She wanted to spend all this time in her room. She didn't, you know, she wanted to get rid of all of her activities. And we thought, come on, man, step up. Like, right? You know, we thought she was being lazy. I mean, really, it just never occurred to me in a million years because she had no mood symptoms as a kid, like none. And then all of a sudden, she appeared to have no energy to do anything. But to us, it looked like she was being lazy, and she didn't want to do her homework, and she seemed really disengaged. And it took me a while to realize, oh no, this is something else. She was having trouble remembering conversations that we had. And at first I thought, oh, you're not paying attention to me. But then it seemed really clear that
you gave me.
even in day-to-day conversation, she couldn't tell me what was happening in her day. She just had no details. That's also a sign of depression, where you lose the episodic memory of details of the day. You can only talk in gists. You can't give specifics about times and places and events. You just lose. You don't retain that information long enough to be able to remember it later.
Oh,
There's
now
no
I have it. So I got
consolidation
all
of
three
that
now.
information. And when she was in 10th grade,
Get off me, you mutant.
you know, she came home with D's in school, D's in mathematics. And this is a kid who was doing you know, she was doing rudimentary algebra when she was 8. And we told her that we had to have her assessed because we just didn't know what was going on. And that's when we realized that she was clinically depressed. The other thing I should say is that, you know, she had very bad menstrual cramps.
I need help.
And so
I need help.
a lot of one treatment for bad menstrual cramps is to put girls on birth control pills.
Okay, that's yours.
Because it evens out the hormonal fluctuations of the month, and it does actually improve menstrual cramps.
Somebody go to the church?
But it's pretty well known now. It wasn't so much known then that there is somewhere between a 40 and 70% increase in the likelihood of major depressive episodes in young women who use birth control pills. If it's a combination estrogen-progesterone pill, it's more like 40%. If it's a progesterone-only pill, which a lot of young women take because it has fewer side effects, you have a 70% increase in major depressive episode. And this is in this first study that I read about this was in 1 million women. And when I read that study, I remember exactly where I was. It was like a flashback moment. I read the study. I called her pediatrician, my daughter's pediatrician, and I said, she's coming off pill today.
Yummy?
Today. So tell me if there's anything. Are there any side effects, or can we just stop it? And he's like, well, in my opinion, and I'm like, I don't give a shit about your opinion. I have just read a study that is it's a large-scale epidemiological study of 1 million women today. She's coming off today.
We can use
it. And this was after or before she was experiencing depression?
This was after.
Okay, let's get back to the train.
It was maybe a year after she was diagnosed.
Let's just go
Much
now.
later,
Let's go.
I read. I was reading a book by Naomi Oreskes, the historian of science, and she wrote a book called "Why Trust Science."
Guys, I'm gonna make
and
the
It's
door.
a wonderful book. But in the book, she gives examples of places, a phenomena where the public didn't trust science and they should have, and this is one of them. Apparently, it's been known for a really long time. And I just want to point out that estrogen, progesterone, testosterone evolved as metabolic regulators. I'm highlighting it because in a culture that separates mental from physical, we don't think about the role of metabolism in vision or even in mood. That's a really recent thing. In our lab, one of the things we study now is the role of metabolism in really basic psychological phenomena.
Because we need fuel.
Like just as a fundamental building block of your mind, basically.
So your daughter exhibits those symptoms. I'm really curious to hear what
Because
conventional
sometimes
medicine
when I
at that
sit
point
on my
told you
VC,
should do it with a
it
daughter in
just
that situation at that
sometimes
time
makes me go
versus what you did. You have
silent
this
for
wealth
no
of
reason.
information. Your medical
Don't
background.
leave
Yeah,
me
so I
yet.
should say this was, this
Man,
was
I'm phone on.
some
Okay, let's go
years
now
ago,
because I
right?
got
So
every single
currently
body on.
there is a kind of a revolution going on
One more
where
guy just to get in because I
there's
can't see
actually
his
something
sack.
called metabolic psychiatry now. Back when this was when when
Yes,
I was
get on,
reading
yes.
about this, it sounded crazy. When
It
I
was
saw
moving.
what my daughter was, that she was
Yeah,
suffering,
runs on.
really suffering.
An egg fell.
It's really
an egg
hard
fell.
for me to
An
talk
egg
about
fell.
this because as I'm talking to you about this, I'm thinking I wish that I wish that I had figured this out earlier. But
Okay, but the big ones we
anyways,
got up because they've
what
lots
we did was
of enemies
I found every possible route that
big
I could
ones?
think of to target.
Yeah, but big
her,
ones spawn more enemies.
Her body budget,
like
basically
werewolves.
target her metabolism, and then we basically
Small ones,
came up
just
with
leave
a,
them. Okay,
a
let's go.
daily routine, which she participated in making,
No,
to see if we could put her on a different trajectory,
But who took it
and
off?
that involved everything from getting off social media.
Because
Chloe, why are you doing that?
Because first of all, she was using, like a lot of kids do, she was using her screens late at night. And at that point, and again, this was something I just happened upon, right? But it actually at a NCI meeting, at a National Cancer Institute meeting. We have retinal ganglion cells. We have cells in our retina that regulate circadian rhythm, and they're sensitive to light at the wavelengths that comes from your screen, from a screen. So if you look at those screens at night, your brain
what time are we
thinks
gonna find
it's daytime.
Sterling?
Like your circadian rhythm, you give yourself a circadian rhythm disorder, basically, and it will be harder to get
we gotta stop.
into a regular sleep cycle. And you
I'm
need
gonna look
that
at every
sleep
horse. I'm just
cycle
gonna
in order
see if
for
there's
toxins to
every
clear,
white
and in
horse
order
I'm
to
gonna look at
consolidate what you've learned during the day, so that you can remember it later. And there are a whole bunch of restorative things happen during deep sleep that you really need. And if you can't get enough deep sleep, that will make your budgeting problems worse, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes out.
So we targeted her. We got her off social media. Well,
For
first
any
of all, off
horses,
screens.
for any bandits, before white
After,
horse.
like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night, no screens. Off social media to reduce social uncertainty, social stress. I got up with her at 5:30 every morning, made her breakfast, sat with her while she ate breakfast. So made sure that she was eating nutritious food, not pseudo food, like, Pop-Tarts and shit like that. We had to start her
I'm gonna stay
like exercising again. So she started to walk long distances. She started doing Pilates. Like not Pilates on a mat, but like Pilates with a reformer that would make anybody cry.
But
why exercise as it relates to this budget and the metabolic changes?
Because exercise, basically, exercise it's like your brain, it's like you're throwing yourself out of
then I'll go catch the
metabolic
unicorn,
balance,
or someone can
so
go
that
catch it.
the brain can learn to get itself back in. You're basically improving the resilience of your physical systems is basically the way to. So she's not, she needed something more like interval training, which is what these Pilates classes were, as opposed to, practicing to play tennis or whatever. Something that would where she, after a certain period of time, she'd be dysregulated metabolically, and then she'd drink water and, eat something healthful, and then her system basically was learning to become more flexible again, not so stuck. So again, it was like dosing with prediction error, or like providing the brain with opportunity to learn that it was wrong. And then omega-3s, so we took, I can't remember the exact dose, but I dosed it out, high omega-3s, low omega-6s. With her doctor's permission, we also used a baby asprin.
Wow, you guys are actually self.
On a full stomach to reduce systemic inflammation.
Oh, people.
Before
Oh my God,
bed, I mean, before
oh.
bed, we had always done like a cuddle, you know, like when she was little, we would read a story or whatever. And in her early adolescent years, you know, she rejected that. And then we brought it back.
Oh, we left someone.
So an hour before bed, we would, either me or her dad, sometimes all
Daddy,
three
get
of
on.
us, we would read a book together. Or,
Let's
you know,
not
he
do
would read a book
Castle.
to us.
Castle's is
Or
worth it,
we would,
'cause you're Batman now.
we would sit and talk, and she would tell me, you know, all the things that were happening at school that she could remember, and sometimes they were really horrible,
Okay.
and I just had to empathize. That was really hard for
Yeah.
me because I just wanted to
Whoever
fix
gets
it.
the planet
just wanted to
keepers,
fix
you
it.
know.
And it was really, I had to really draw on my own experience as a therapist to
And me.
just sit with
Oh.
the
hell?
distress and empathize rather than say, do this,
Have
do
to jump
this, do
off.
this, do this. It took me a long time to learn that, and I'm still sometimes struggling with that.
Why was that
Who threw
important?
dynamite? Who
Because then she feels heard,
assassinate all of us?
and she feels understood.
Someone was
And
trying to do
when
Abraham
it took me
Lincoln
a long
to
time
us.
to learn this. When she would tell me that, you know, someone had done something terribly mean, if I did anything other than empathize, she would feel
Oh, there.
like I hadn't heard
Michael,
her.
don't leave me here.
And social support is a major. I mean, we are the caretakers of each other's nervous
Oh, my
systems.
voice became
Humans are
miserable.
social animals. It's hard to believe.
Why? I hate recordings.
I think in a culture
I
like ours
hate
where
recordings.
we're so individualistic, right? And it seems like a political statement or something. It doesn't really matter what your political views are. We evolve the way we evolve, man. We are social animals. We affect each other metabolically. We can add
Yeah,
savings
go
and we
ahead.
can add taxes.
Beautiful.
And, you know, the best thing for a human nervous system is another human. The worst thing for a human nervous
not
system
unicorn.
is another human.
The wrong one.
Not a
There
unicorn.
are so many experiments
No
showing
unicorn.
such. I mean, I just saw a set
Not
of
unicorn.
experiments from one of my former postdocs that it was just amazing.
Let's do Castle as well.
Where
We
she
can
looked
easily
at
solve it.
glucose metabolism in mothers and babies. And I think she also did it in data.
And beef it in the
if I'm not
smoke.
mistaken.
It's a
And
little.
she looked at them
beef it in
alone
the smoke.
and then together, like alone during a task and then together during a task. And mothers and babies that are attached well, their glucose metabolism is more efficient, like literally more efficient. And I believe she also showed this with dating. You know, there are these studies, these old studies showing that, you know, it's like less calorically demanding to walk up a hill with a backpack.
How am I supposed to throw a saddle on it?
With a stranger, and I mean, like, there's all these really batshit crazy findings but if you realize that humans are literally affecting each other on a physical basis, whether they're aware of it or not, whether they intend it or not, it's completely irrelevant. Or it's unnecessary, I would say, to have that effect, to have the effects be there. Then it starts to make sense. You know, like the idea that,
yummy!
again, meta-analysis show that you will live years longer, on average, years longer,
for nothing.
if you are if you have a social life filled with people who you trust and who trust you.
Bro, can we
So is that why
actually do the
you
UFO?
got the family around just before bed?
Do we?
Because it was regulating her nervous system,
That you
her body.
actually maybe you probably don't need it. Do you need a saddle?
Can you just be my friend for a minute and not my mother?
No, I'm dead.
Yes, I can. And then I actually have to do it, which is sometimes hard.
Oh, what's my mommy doing? She's yapping about
I will say to her,
cappuccino.
this is for parents. Anybody who has
can
an
you revive me?
adolescent or an adult child, this is like one of my. I don't know how I came up with this, but
there's
it's
something
like
behind
gold.
you, kill
I
it.
say to her,
Revive me.
can
and
I?
Give me
I'm
my
having a
ball
mother
back.
moment where I feel the need to nag you
Oh,
about something, and
shit,
if I
they're
can
coming
just
towards
nag
me.
you for a minute about it,
I'm gonna die
I
again.
won't need to tell you again. So I'm basically asking her permission. Can I
Snake
tell
oil.
you this
Confirm my
thing,
snake oil.
which I really want to tell you? And I know you don't want to hear
yummy.
it, but
Oh,
you would
good.
be doing a
Oh my
real
God,
kindness
the-
if you would just listen to me for a minute. And I know it's me. It's
Hit my
all me.
shotgun
It's
ammo,
not
babe.
you. It's all on me. This
Give me
is me.
that.
But it would be better
Good. No one
if you could just let
did.
me. And
Back.
most of the time she says, you know,
Fresh
with
again.
great forbearance,
But I
right?
saw
Like,
somebody said that you need a
"Sure, Mom,
saddle,
go
but
ahead."
I think you don't.
Sometimes she says,
people on YouTube are
"Not today."
lying.
And then I
You know,
actually
some
have to
comments
listen,
are
you know?
not true.
So, yeah, but there were probably other things I'm not thinking of right now. I've written them all down because a lot of people have asked me this question. And what I
Okay, we
like
got a
to
dead
say
unicorn.
is, I'm
We'll
not a
probably be able to
physician.
do it.
I'm not a psychiatrist. This is not a recommendation or recipe for your children. I'm just
What?
telling you what I did
Okay, I'm taking
as a
this. I'm
scientist.
taking it.
And you wrote down what you did. You still have a copy of that, so I can link
Dead
it. for anyone who
unicorn
does want to
required. What else do we need?
Yes, but it's
It's what you did for your children at that time.
yeah, just as a person who had read the literature, it's not a.
I'm going
it's
inside
not,
the castle.
This is not medical advice. I'm really strongly, and also I should say, you can't force your adolescent to do anything. You can't even force your kids really to do anything unless you threaten them with physical harm. They have to
Okay, egg.
make that choice themselves.
Found an
right?
egg.
And did she recover?
Yes, she did. And I think one of the
Treasure
reasons
bond.
why she is good now,
Treasure
it's
bond.
not that she never has
Yummy, get
challenges
inside,
with her
Yummy.
mood,
Yummy, get
but
inside.
she understands them in physical terms.
The castle.
She doesn't understand her
Molotovs, man.
mood as being a psychological problem. She understands it as a symptom or a barometer of her body budget.
This is something I learned from your work while I was researching.
Remember
which
when-
was really, really
remember when
helpful to me.
castles
Pretty
used
much
to spawn
exactly what you
randomly?
just said, which is sometimes I'm in a not so good mood.
I remember.
If I'm not conscious about that,
I
then the
lost
bad
it-
mood
I lost
can
in
wreak
my
havoc,
first castle.
Right? I can be short with people,
And that
whatever.
basically died.
And when I was
Oh,
reading
nice.
your work
Gold.
and thinking about bad or good moods
Hey,
through
bro,
the
that was
context of
mine.
this body budget, it makes you pause for a second and go, what am I missing? And it
Can you
makes you
please-
very conscious of what you then do. It almost makes you suddenly
Flander.
take hold of the wheel and go, okay, so there's a problem here. It's a physical problem. I didn't get
Okay,
sleep
we got
last
a
night. I
dead.
haven't
We got a
eaten, whatever
unicorn
it might be.
body.
Be really aware of what this
Okay.
makes you
Then
do
we just need
or
mask.
feel,
Then
think,
70. Yeah.
and hit and the actions you need to take
100.
are
I got
maybe
my 100
cancel
bucks.
everything you were planning today and go back to bed.
Hey, you're not cool.
Well, but I think that you just put
You're
your
not
finger on the
cool.
really important thing. It's that it changes what you do next.
Yeah.
And that
Okay,
changes the
let's- oh my
trajectory
God.
of what happens.
Yummy?
And I think this is
Oh, there
really,
you are.
it's not like
Okay,
a magic
should we
cure.
leave now? Someone's
But
dead
it,
or...
and again,
So we should
you know,
grab
but when
them.
someone is, when you feel really distressed, you
got
either
the-
look
I got
to
the
the world,
vampire knife.
like what is wrong with the world, or you look to yourself, what is wrong with me? And really, it
Find his
could be. Maybe
keepers,
there is
you
something
know.
wrong with the world. Maybe there is
Let's
something
not
wrong with
abandon.
you. But
Find his keepers.
most likely,
Okay.
it's something,
I'm going to
there's a
silence
body
them.
budgeting problem. Even
Here's a
if it's the
medium
case that
sized
there's
egg.
something wrong with the world, you're
Take
better
it.
equipped to deal with that
Someone
thing
touched
if
it.
you are
Help.
managing your body budget.
You really do need
Hi,
to design
Werewolf.
your
Happy
calendar
birthday,
as much as you
Werewolf.
possibly can in the confines of the
Happy
profession you
birthday
have
to you,
around
Werewolf.
body budget. And
Thanks,
for me,
Werewolf.
the big change I made
Thanks,
2 years ago,
Werewolf.
super privileged, I get that now, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it when I was working in call centers. Was I implemented whole body training.
How many
And
is
it just
there?
means for me that I never set an alarm,
Oh my God.
so I wake up
Oh
when
my
I'm fully
goodness. It became
recharged. And it was
morning
like
when
the
I
most
just saw
profound
one.
thing. I should have done this way
That's a lot
sooner.
of bodies.
But it's had such a big impact on my life because you can almost guarantee that it's very, very
Oh,
rare for me to be
bravo.
underslept. Although it happens because I have to travel and stuff a lot. But that really had a profound impact on my life.
And
Yeah,
you?
and I think, you
Yeah,
know,
and
And as a
Bravo.
leader and as a
exactly. And I think,
Everyone's
honestly,
back.
if leaders
Okay, when we find Sterling, let's just
take this
let's
seriously,
just raid it.
then the
Okay,
hope
we got
is
a dead
that
unicorn
there'll
body.
be some
Do you have it?
realization
Joey?
that this is also important for
Where's the-
everybody.
Where's the body?
And, you know, we have a society that is structured in a particular way, but there's no requirement that it's structured in this way. There's, you know, the biggest predictor of work productivity after, you know, is sleep and hydration. And after you take away sleep and hydration, I think exercise is up there too. You know, some of us have more choices than others, right? But it's important, I think, for people who are CEOs, who are who are leaders, who are business leaders, to understand that there are good business reasons. There are good economic reasons
Maybe
to take this shit seriously.
Gatlin, drop your stuff.
Am I right in thinking that alcohol impacts your body budget, and it therefore makes it harder for you to exhibit all the other behaviors and expend energy in other areas, and also therefore increases the probability that you'll be depressed?
So, I should say that I am not an expert in the metabolism of alcohol. So I'm going to extrapolate based on what I do know. And what I would say there is that sometimes people will drink alcohol like they will eat chocolate, or they're doing it for the taste or for the experience of, the ambiance and experience of it, right? But a lot of people end up using alcohol. They might start that way, or they might start because they're doing something with friends, but then they realize that it has a mood, it affects their mood. Anything which affects your mood, like people talk a lot about emotion regulation, but it's actually mood regulation. Again, your mood is these simple feelings that are with you
150.
all the time. Your brain is always regulating your body. Your body is always sending signals back to your brain, out of which it makes mood. So mood is a property of consciousness. It's with you always. Sometimes in moments you will make sense of the signals and the mood that goes with it in terms of the outside world, and that's when you experience emotion, right? Where your actions are relating the two together in terms of your mood. But a lot of the time we don't. We just experience mood as a
Can you
property
maybe
of
check your
consciousness.
sack?
This is a delicious drink. That guy's an
No,
asshole.
drop, just in
You're
case,
very
drop.
trustworthy. The mood is embedded in the perception of the world. And when people, it's just like actually sometimes opioids have this effect also. They're mood altering, meaning if they're manipulating your mood, they are manipulating your metabolism.
Make your own out of snowy.
When people get addicted, they
Not
often get
now.
addicted because they're regulating their mood.
I
They're
know,
attempting to reduce their suffering. The problem with, or a problem, I shouldn't say the problem, because I don't know exactly how alcohol affects metabolism. My expectation is that it's not just in one way, and also I do know there are context effects, actually. So you can drink exactly the same amount of alcohol and it can have different effects in different contexts. That totally blew my mind when I saw that research. So I'm thinking it's not a simple relationship, but one thing I do know is that your predictions become sloppier, and you don't take in prediction error. You don't learn. You won't update.
Where's the body of the unicorn?
And your behaviors are not necessarily well calibrated to the situation that you're in, which can have all kinds of downstream difficult problems. You can make things in the downstream worse for yourself, and make it harder to do budgeting later.
Isn't it incredibly annoying when you're in a rush to leave your house but you can't find your phone or your wallet? Now, because of Apple, if you have an iPhone, you can usually track it using Find My. But until recently, the same hasn't been possible if you've lost your wallet. But that has now changed because of today's sponsor, Exter. Exter is the first of its kind. By partnering with Apple, they've created a trackable wallet so that if you ever lose yours, you can find it within seconds. And this is it. And you might recognize Exter from their collaboration with Lionel Messi. It's super slim, made from recycled aluminium with built-in RFID blocking properties to protect from identity theft. And with one click, all your cards pop up so you can tap and go. I often talk about 1% improvements, and when I look at Exter, to me, it's the culmination of so many 1% improvements on the traditional
Can somebody help me?
So if you're looking for an upgrade, head to exter.com and use code Steven for an additional 10% off their spring sale, which ends on May 19th. Head over there now and check it out. And you also get free shipping and a 100-day trial. That's exter.com with code Stephen. I wanted to ask you about something I heard you say, and I've actually had other guests on my podcast say it, and I wasn't ever sure if it was true until I heard you say it, which is that we can change our emotions by
Mommy.
smiling.
Oh my God.
Because if the brain is predicting, then presumably if I do a big smile and I go, yes, then the brain is going to predict good feelings and going to cause good feelings, etc., etc. Going to cause me to feel nice about myself.
Well, yes and no. I think,
Fabi.
people smile
Help.
when they're
No,
not
no, no,
happy,
Fabi, I
too.
have bandages over
People
there.
smile when they're angry. People smile when they're plotting the
No,
demise of their
Evan,
enemy.
do it.
People smile
Just
for
go
all
back.
People
Go
smile
back
when
to it.
they're afraid.
But can I make myself happier technically by smiling?
Oh, actually.
The meta-analytic
Just revive
evidence
me.
suggests that
Just
there
revive
is
me,
a
I can go
slight
run there.
effect. That it's
I'll be fine.
that there's that
Don't
there's
steal
a
my stuff, though.
small. Yeah, crinkle your crinkle.
Hey,
There you go.
Five,
It's like
don't
put
steal
a
it.
pencil between your teeth.
Oh, yeah.
Now smile. Now crinkle. Okay. So it's like that. And so what I would
Look
say
for
is
the
it's a
unicorn.
minuscule effect size. Like it's very small.
I do
Yeah,
feel
we're looking
happier.
for it.
Do you?
Yeah.
But that's because I
Shut
made you
up.
do something silly, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay. But anyways, the point being that it's overblown as an effect. I think there's a small. My recollection is that the last meta-analysis I read was that there's a small effect, but a small effect means it doesn't work for everyone and it doesn't work always. It's just really, really a very, very small effect.
You must have a perspective on ADHD, which has become a huge topic of conversation in society. I was diagnosed with ADHD. I don't necessarily take it
I don't know.
to
Just
mean
keep
anything
looking.
because I've seen so many variations of ADHD in my friends.
We need everyone to look
But there's
for the
been this
body.
big rise of ADHD, and linked to the work that you've done on the brain being a predictive
Did Cole go ahead of us?
tool.
So my general response is the following.
No.
That,
Did he die when he went
there's
ahead
a
of us?
rise in people self-diagnosing and in using diagnosis as an explanation for
Why did you
behavior
revive
or
him?
for why people experience what they experience or whatever. Diagnoses are not explanations of anything. They're descriptions.
Oh, then it might be closed.
They don't
then.
explain anything.
It might be in the
And
corner.
to treat a diagnosis like it's an explanation is a form of essentializing,
Yeah.
which is
it
not a
says.
good thing.
So just look at every dead
It
body.
means that you're assuming that there's some kind of underlying, unchanging essence which is responsible for. In fact, there is something called psychological essentialism where you don't even know what the
I don't
essence
know.
is, you just
Can
assume
be
it's there
different. Wait,
and
can I
that it's the
find it?
cause of all these symptoms. But a diagnosis is just a description of symptoms.
Well, it might be
And
over here.
diagnoses are mostly useful for billing hours of treatment.
Yeah, it might be over here.
They're not optimized for
Werewolf.
pockets,
Werewolf.
describing pockets of behavior that are, or collections of behavior that tend to go together.
Because people sometimes think that serotonin and dopamine are the reason why
Wait,
someone
we're
has
looking for it.
ADHD. That's like one of the theories that I've.
So there
I
are
wish we had a
multiple
horse or so.
serotonin
We
receptors.
need to get
There
our
are
live
multiple
horse.
dopamine receptors. They
The
don't
first
all do
sound
the
on
same
it.
thing. Serotonin doesn't do one thing. Dopamine doesn't do one thing. Does different
Maybe
things
check
in
inside the
different
castle
places
again?
of in the body and the brain, depending on what the receptors are. And also,
Every room?
every resource of resilience and every symptom of
You checked every
difficulty
room?
has a context to it.
Okay, then
There
we
are
need to keep looking
requirements,
for it.
the way our society is structured. There are requirements
No,
for
not too late.
sitting and paying attention to something for long periods of time.
No, then how am I supposed to...
And that requirement is hidden in the background. It's there so frequently that we forget that that's the
But it might not happen.
conditional. That's the condition upon which diagnoses are made.
Oh, then we gotta do a new round.
So whatever, first of all, ADHD is not one set of symptoms. It's a variety. It's there's a lot of variation in the way that you can have different symptom profiles and have the same diagnosis because it's just descriptive and there are lots of symptoms. Some of those symptoms also they overlap with other syndromes,
Oh yeah, we can maybe find
other
another one.
diagnostic clusters.
If we
The point is
then
that
this time don't kill
they
it.
all when you diagnose someone, it makes it sound like that's a property of that person.
Should we go now?
It's not. It's a property of a person in the context that they're in.
And social expectation by many respects. Like, can he pay attention in school?
Well, right. And the way that school is organized
could have it.
is, you know, you sit for long periods of time. Well, it may be that there are other circumstances in which not holding your attention on one thing for a long period of time could be advantageous. So my point is that there are very few things that are just categorically good or categorically bad. There's always a hidden condition. Sure. There's always a hidden context. And so I think it's really important to foreground that context.
You're not broken. You're just, your suitability to a certain context has been deemed to be doesn't fit.
Yeah, unproductive for that context. And that may sound like weasel words, or it may sound, you know, but it's not, because it's important that competencies are by context. And again, I would say this is not, you know, me being a bleeding heart, you know, progressive or whatever. I mean, I am a bleeding heart progressive, but this is not an example of that. This is an example.
Just put the dynamite in the furnace.
You can regulate each other, something you talked about earlier on, which I found really, really interesting. I was reading about a study where of 25,000 people, and they found that people having a heart attack were 14% more likely to survive if they were married. But the other thing that I found interesting is that we regulate each other with words.
Yes,
I think you did a study on assessing the power of words to facilitate emotion. It was a study you co-authored.
Well, we've studied the power of words in many contexts, including words as invitations to make sense of.
No,
you know, so if
okay,
instance
actually,
of
I might do it
emotion is you
secretly.
making
I'll do it
meaning
secretly.
of what is going on inside your body in
I'll do
relation
it
to
when
the
no one
world.
is suspecting it.
Well, that one's taking all my stuff. That's crazy.
You invite every time you use an emotion word.
Wait,
you invite
who are you?
people
Who
to
are
make
you again?
meaning in that way.
Who are you again?
You've proven then
Wait.
that certain words can calm us down.
Are you H5?
Well, yes, but I wouldn't say I've proven anything. Scientists don't, you know.
Shown, demonstrated.
Yeah, demonstrated in a,
the
doctor,
you know,
in a context, right? Like, you know, scientists don't like the F word. No, I like the other F word, but the fact.
No, you flung me up
that's
there.
That's a tough one because it means something that holds under all circumstances in all contexts. And that's very rarely the case. So yes, we have. So and I mean, so if you've done it probably a million times.
Oh yes, killed him for
you text things to people, do you not? Yeah, and when you text a couple of words to
he didn't
your partner or your friend, you can change their heart rate.
Killed him.
Change their breathing rate. You can change
no, he
all
has half
kinds
my
of
loot
chemicals,
anyways. Doesn't matter.
All kinds of protein synthesis just with a couple of words.
Killed him.
Again, you know, we live in a free speech is important.
He does it.
Freedoms
He's
are
a
important.
troller.
But freedoms come with responsibilities.
He deserves the ultimate punishment.
Like it or not, we regulate each other's nervous systems in all kinds of ways, including with words.
Okay,
and,
let's go.
For better or for worse. Exactly.
This time I'm gonna
really
time the unicorn's mine, okay? No one
because if
touches it.
I think about my life
No
through
one
the lens
touches
of
it.
this
No one does
metabolic
anything to
budget
it.
and stress is a burden to this
No.
budget.
If you do find enough
then
one, no one touches
if I
it.
don't limit my stress, I'm much more likely to go over budget. And if I go over
Okay,
budget,
just
my
throw
immune
me
system
that.
might be the thing that
Dummy, can you
cut the
take the
costs of
saddle? Dummy, take the saddle. Take the saddle, Yummy.
something else.
Right. I mean, there's good stress. You can't be without stress. That would mean you'd be without effort.
Anyway,
so, you know, sometimes scientists will talk about good stress and bad stress, which really just means stress that is planned and where you replenish what you spend, and stress that is pernicious and you don't.
No.
Chronic stress, or, you know. So what I would say is just, you know, if you're in a stressful meeting,
I'm gonna hold it and then I'm gonna throw him away because
it's affecting your mood.
No one pick up
That
black
means
Gatlin. No one.
There's been some metabolic impact. Take into account what that means.
With all that you know about the brain, I wondered if it's changed your view at all on religion, and God, and spirituality. If there is a higher power at all. The brain is such a wonderfully complex, beautiful
thanks, I'm
thing.
back.
Yeah, it's the objective of
Keep
observing
going.
the
Unicorn keeps killing me.
Fantastic.
Don't revive Gatlin.
Many people
Gatlin's a
then
bad boy.
conclude that there must be a creator of that brain. but also we've talked so much today about meaning. And
What did Hugo do?
So everything you've learned about the brain and neuroscience, has it made you believe in a god?
No.
He's a
Has it made you
troller.
more atheist or agnostic?
He was trying to make us
I'm
do something to
pretty
him.
firmly an atheist.
Yes. Both asking for the death wish.
I don't think that the wondrous complexity
I
of
don't know what happened to everyone.
nature or the brain or
Good.
the nervous system
Good told me it.
requires a designer. And that logic
You're
doesn't make
92.
sense to me.
So this is obviously a terrible leap, but do you therefore think that there's no inherent meaning to life outside of, you know, the like reproduction and
Okay, let's go now.
I'm
Let's all
just
leave now.
reading for the second time this book. It's called Open Socrates.
Gallows an egg generator, but a
And
bad egg
it's a really
generator.
wonderful
Yeah, use
book.
him as an egg generator.
And I've learned a lot about Socratic
Yeah, he's
philosophy
an egg
that I
generator.
didn't know. And one of the things that Socrates thought was important was asking this question of
Yeah,
what
and then
is
we're gonna throw you off
meaning,
the throne.
and that you shouldn't be
And then
asking this
and then we're gonna
question
throw him
in
off the
15-minute
train for an
increments.
execution.
You should be really asking this question about the expanse of your life.
Yeah, you troller.
And
After,
so I
after
think
you
if
have the unicorn, you
anything,
sack, revive him.
being a scientist who studies
Let me burn his head. Let me.
how a
I'm gonna store
brain
this in his head so then he
in
can be.
constant
role model.
conversation with a body and the other brains and bodies in our world and
I'm
even
gonna store
the
it in his head so
physical
then.
nature
Yep,
of our
it's in
world,
his head. It's in his head.
how that creates lots of different kinds of minds, including our very Western
No.
mind.
Just keep him as an egg generator
That makes me
for now.
think more about the importance
Keep
of
him for an egg
philosophy,
generator.
actually. Because I think philosophy is asking the same
Okay.
kinds of questions that religious belief tries
Okay,
to
you're
answer.
back, but no more
And for
trolling.
me, that's a better path. I think it's a more comfortable path. I've often been asking questions like this my whole life, actually, so it makes me feel more like, what's the point? Like, what is the ultimate point? I think the answer for me, the ultimate point, is to leave the world a little better than I found it. It's like the Johnny Appleseed, philosophy. Like as a scientist, scientists often, a lot of us, we don't do what we do for money.
Who got the
Money's not
dynamite
bad,
out?
but we don't do what we do for money. We do it for other motivations, right? To know, to be
That's 40.
curious, to try to discover things. And at some point, we start to think about, well, what's your legacy, right? Most of us are not Darwin.
Any day, any time.
We're not William James. We're not, Heisenberg. We're not, most of us are not those people. So what's your legacy? And in the end, I realized that I've published a lot of peer review papers. When people introduce me, they give some kind of about my citation, people, whatever.
Unicorn?
Dr. Lisa is one of the most influential figures in the field
Unicorn?
of emotion,
I'm gonna kill this
neuroscience, and the
elbow.
nature of the brain. She is among the top 0.1% cited scientists in the world for her revolutionary research in psychology and neuroscience.
Yes, store
That's
the
all
unicorn,
nice,
okay?
super nice. But actually, my legacy is really
It's a
the
unicorn.
people who I've trained,
No.
the minds
Yummy come,
that I had the opportunity to engage with. And if I were going to be bean counting, I might be bean counting the number of laboratories that now exist that didn't exist before.
Yo, we got a corn! We got some
several
beauty and we got some
generations of
unicorn!
scientists who I trained,
The unicorn!
or who,
Oh my god, the unicorn has a
who
saddle!
also
The
became
unicorn!
unicorn.
Unicorn!
So that's my legacy in
Beauty.
some ways. Really, it's the people.
Okay,
It's the people.
Okay, let's
And
speed
the
run now.
ideas,
Speed run.
and
Keep it in
I would
70.
like to think, just to wrap up to where we started. When I used to do a lot of classroom teaching, I would feel like what I told myself is if I can change the trajectory, the outcomes
Okay,
of just
Yummy,
one
let's go, Yummy.
person in
Come
this
on, guys.
class,
Let's
just one, then I will have done my job.
do the mask. We need the mask,
And
though.
I kind of feel that way a little bit. It's sort of the same about the
Sterling
public
was born,
face
though.
of what I'm doing, right? The public public science education. If I can help, if something that I've learned or something I've communicated can help somebody else live a more intentional life of with agency, where they're choosing and they're impacting their loved ones or their children, then I've done my job. That's my legacy. And the hard thing about that kind of legacy, a legacy of ideas impacting people's lives, is that you don't ever know what your impact is. But that's part of the deal.
We have a closing tradition on this podcast where the last guest leaves a question to the next guest, not knowing who they're leaving it for. The question is, how to live a life without attaining anything.
Yo,
I
that's so good today. It
They
looks so
are a
good.
black
You got a
belt,
unicorn.
Shaolin
You got
monk.
everything.
So they talk a lot about identity.
Wait,
being-
who's
Sure,
dead?
and
Someone's
living
dead.
without encumbrances and attachments and so on, right?
Someone's
It
dead.
sounds like a very Buddhist question.
Yeah, it's
The problem is
you,
that I think even a Buddhist attains something. They attain enlightenment. So they don't have attachments necessarily. They don't have wealth. They don't have power.
kill.
But they attain something. They attain enlightenment. They
Okay,
attain
let's open the eggs.
tranquility.
how about
make
then
this open,
how to
but
live life without your
We
identity
had to.
making you unhappy.
Well, I
Bad
think
page.
it's important to remember
You're a good friend.
that you don't
You're a
really
good
have
friend.
an identity that is separate from the moment that you're in.
You're a
It's
good
not like
friend.
there's an essence to you. And
Probably that was mean to you.
what I would say is that everything
Darling,
you experience,
over to
everything
darling.
you do, is a combination of the remembered past and the sensory
Darling,
present.
you wanna?
That means
might
to
wanna
change
stay.
who you are,
Okay.
you can change
H5, speed driver.
what you remember,
I'm just gonna
or how
kill
you
one of them.
predict,
How does somebody?
or you
Okay.
can change the sensory
Let's use
present.
your
You can
knives.
change
Use
the
your
sensory
doubles and
present by
everything.
literally getting up and moving somewhere else, like going for a walk, or
Just murdered
you
it.
can change the
So
sensory
fun
present by
doing this.
what you pay attention to,
Really good.
mindfulness, for example, right?
Hey, get over here, you.
There
Get
are
over here.
some sensory signals that are front and center in
Okay.
your attention, and there
Someone-
are some that are in the background lurking. For example, you can, right now, you're
Oh
not
my
paying
goodness,
attention to
okay.
some sensory
Okay.
signals, but the minute that I say them, point them out, you will be. Like the
good.
pressure of the chair against your back and your legs. Now they're in the forefront of your attention because I just mentioned them. So, what I would say is that there is no essence to who you are. You are what you do. In the moment, you are what you do. And
Let me get the move.
you can change what you do. You can change what you experience, the consequence of the lived
we're done, 'cause
experience, which is
everyone
the
has a
consequence of
vampire
what
knife.
you do,
Actually,
by
I'll
what you
use my
remember
vampire knife for it.
and what the
I'll use
context
it more
is.
tested.
So
Maybe-
that's
maybe-
my answer. If you always remember that,
And after this,
you will
there's
never
another
be
secret that
attached.
we gotta use a
You will
Tesla's
never
head and two lightning
crave or
rods and I'm
strive, to have things and like all of these
We could
artificial
pro-
things
we
which
could
prop
probably
up
do
the
it like,
illusion
oh,
that
but
you
we need
are
the
and you have an
electrocution and
essence to you that is unchanging across
because we need like
situations.
60 strikes of
Yeah,
lightning.
we are very quick to fall into the trap of thinking we are what we
If
did,
we don't have 60 strikes, then
and that's
we
I
won't be
much
able to do
prefer
it.
I am what I do, because that means that I have agency to make a
eggs.
different decision in the moment, irrespective of what
Okay,
I
let's
did
go. Let's go.
in
Let's
the
go.
past. But that's the trap we
I'm
fall
just
into.
gonna drop
In
this
10 minutes' time,
TNT,
I'll be
'cause-
downstairs and I'll be back into the trap
Wow.
of thinking that I am
I'm gonna
Stephen
drop the
Bartlett, who
TNT.
did this thing
Yes.
for 32 years, or did, Lisa, thank you. Thank
Sterling?
you so much
I feel like
thank you
Sterling.
for everything that you do. You've changed my mind in a really profound way, and that's quite hard because I sit here quite a lot, so have lots of conversations
don't
about the
say.
brain and about lots of new
I think that's
studies
Sterling.
that have
If
come
it's
out,
Sterling,
etc.,
then let's
etc.,
all
but
rate it.
you've completely
And then
changed
I'm gonna
my
make.
mind and made
Okay,
me
I'm
think
the one.
in a completely different way, which I'm really grateful for. So thank you so much, because that's a gift, and that's not a gift that I always get doing this job, but it really is a gift, and it's one that I think will help me to live a better life ultimately, but hopefully also for everybody that's listening. And thank you for stepping into the public communication side of your life, because I was going to say, it's someone that knows what you know and that has done the work that you've done. It is so important to the extent that I almost consider it to be like a really critical responsibility, because there's people like us that sit on these podcasts who aren't in the laboratory, but are getting our information from social media, TikTok, or any odd person that says anything. And it's really, really important that people like you step out more and share what you know. And thank you so much for writing these books, because they are absolutely
Oh my god, I
brilliant.
dropped.
And just like you've changed my mind today, I think these books will change a lot of people's lives. I highly recommend this book, How Emotions Are Made.
Yeah,
I'm
we
going to
can
link
all
it below,
kill
The
them.
Secret Life of the Brain, and also for something a little bit shorter but equally accessible, this book here,
I
7.5
swear.
Lessons About the Brain.
I swear that.
Thank you so much. We're done.
Thank you so much.
I'm going to let you into a little bit of a secret. You're
Okay, let's
probably going to
kill
think
it.
me and my team are a little bit weird, but I can still remember to this day when Jemima from my team posted on Slack that she'd changed the scent in this studio, and right after she posted it, the entire office clapped in our Slack channel. And this might sound crazy, but at the Diary of a CEO, this is the type of 1% improvement we make on our show, and that is why the show is the way it is. By understanding the power of compounding 1%, you can absolutely change your outcomes
Behind
in your
you.
life. It isn't about drastic transformations or quick wins. It's about the small, consistent actions that have a lasting change in your outcomes. So 2 years ago, we started the process of creating this beautiful diary, and it's truly beautiful. Inside, there's lots of pictures, lots of inspiration and motivation as well, some interactive elements. And the purpose of this diary is to help you identify, stay focused on, develop consistency with the 1% that will ultimately change your life. So if you want one for yourself or for a friend or for a colleague or for your team, then head to thediary.com right now. I'll link it below. This has always blown my mind a little bit. 53% of you that listen to this show regularly haven't yet subscribed to the show. So could I ask you for a favor? If you like the show and you like what we do here and you want to support us, the free, simple way that you can do just that is by hitting the subscribe button. And my commitment to you is if you do that, then I'll do everything in my power, me and my team, to make sure that this show is better for you every single week. We'll listen to your feedback, we'll find the guests that you want me to speak to, and we'll continue to do what we do. Thank you so much.
Okay, got one. Okay, let's all get inside. Okay, Sterling we do, then we get the 70, then we kill everything. Take a look. Okay, that was what I did. I found a barbed wire I'm gonna place on the track. Yep, I looted something. No one. No one did. You could find us keepers. You do it, Dory. I'll just
No, I
run
think
on.
someone looted the church. I couldn't see anything in there.
Oh, you can't. Oh. It's becoming 7 p.m. You might want to go quick because you're probably gonna get mauled to death by werewolves, zombies, or lightning, or vampires. They like mauling everything. They like eating. You know they like eating people's brains. I don't know why they like eating us, but I think why. Probably because we're tasty.
Wait, do we need to make Tesla, or do we sell, or do we like keep his head?
We keep the head for
Yeah.
keep Tesla's head from the UFO thing. Because it gives you hundreds of eggs. Like, so many.
Doesn't it give you like 50 bombs as well?
Yeah, it gives you 50 bombs. But it's a secret quest.
And it gives you stars.
Yeah, it gives you stars.
Where's Yes and Gatling?
Yes, Ken? Where are they? Both summon, how are you alive? I'm not gonna say that word. Yeah. Gatlin! What happened to Gatlin? And what happened to Gatlin? We're gonna probably leave him at Gatlin. Oh nah. Okay, where's Gatlin? Oh, there he is! Get on, Gatlin.
No.
Gatlin, get on. Help! Help! Guys, stop. let's go. Bye-bye, vampire. I'm gonna kill you. Go there. Oh, we dropped cool. We dropped someone.
Wait, yes,
We dropped yes. Yes got dropped. What? Go there. No, go there. 48. Go nearly at 50. After 50, it's probably gonna spawn 60. Or it might be more concentration. Okay. I don't have to restock because I can do it. I'm gonna use my revolver for everything. Oh god, this cowboy. Damn it, son! Oh yes, he's gonna die.
Oh wait, we accidentally left Gatling guys.
He'll walk. Don't matter. He'll walk. He'll manage to get back with plot armor. Look at this. Oh my goodness, it's Mr. Vampire. Why are you like stuck in my blood? It has visual viruses. You're going to literally die because of me. Unicorn. Throw this on. Why is it floating? Hello. That. Yeah, we'll look need it. TNT, why do I have that?
Oh yes, I got.
Oh my goodness, this is a very good game actually. People say to leave, but actually this is a good game. Actually, think. I'm just gonna buy 3 of them just in case the werewolf spawns so I can run away with my snake oil. They can't hatch? Looks like they're not fertilized. They're not fertilized, Sally. They're not fertilized. They're probably not fertilized.
Don't hatch. I hate it.
They're not fertilized, Sally. Yummy? You're about to die. You might have a band-aid. No, yes is about to oof. Okay, I might just... Revolver's ready. Why do you want to hatch from now?
No, it just makes a sound, but it doesn't actually spawn it.
Our eggs are buggy. Oh, maybe it's the enemies. I might have to kill these two. They're not roadworthy. Just oof them. Our eggs are not hatching. They're not fertilized. What? Maybe we try this medium egg? Yeah. I'll try this one. Nothing's hatching. They're not fertilized. You know. Yeah, it's not fertilized. Our eggs are not fertilized to make life. What if, like, bird? We can't get zombie chicks, we can't get vampire chicks, we can't get any chicks. They're not fertilized. I don't know, but probably because the omelets. Okay, well,
Guys, yes is $1.
We're gonna find Sterling soon. And then let's just kill everything. I go inside the cave, grab the mask, without summoning the wolves. Okay, let's go. Let's go, people. Oh, what a spawn! Some animal stone. Yeah, they're working now. Then let me just go Abraham Lincoln Namesake. Yeah, that maybe lag. Maybe lag. Yeah, we're killing Gavros. Okay. Yes is about to oof. No, never mind. It's not funny. Let's just leave now. Let's go, people. Oh my goodness, it's a dead body. We have so many dead bodies hanging. Oh my goodness, this one's like looking like it's saying hello to us. Like it's looking. You have a funny one. I might want to get the zombie just to do something very funny. Nah, I don't wanna. Oh my goodness, it looks like he's patting the zombie's head. People killing the animal. Egg generator spawning some. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Next. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna find out the secret. But we need to get the mask. Lick, lick, lick. Let's go, let's leave. Start the engine. Yeah, left. Wait, why am I moving? We have to go down. Oh my goodness, I got attacked. I'm healing, I'm healing, I'm healing. Sterling? Like, we're gonna probably see Sterling soon. I'm not gonna join. I'm not joining. Let's run. I'm so good at Dead Rails. I gotta go back to school. Oh, Fort. Fort Constitution. Should we raid? Egg, the golden eggs though. We can get the golden egg challenge. No, but someone's ready to get. Well, never mind. They got it all of. True. Yeah. So let's put it after this. We got Sterling the Providence. Yeah, I know. Just killed him. You just sort of. Yeah. Found it. Oh, hell no. Hell no! Here. Oh, we need to find more band-aids. Oh my god, it's attacking me. What? Give me that.
Guys, yes, it might be white. We might have missed Sterling.
No, we didn't miss Sterling. You see there? We didn't miss Sterling. It has to be. It has to be Sterling. Oh my god, I fell off! Yeah, but Sterling. Yeah, it'll be after. It has to be because we didn't see Sterling at all. Okay, I'll start to kill them all.
As I got the code.
Oh my god, there's something attacking me. I'm gonna use my vampire knife to heal.
Oh, you just trying to take all the loot.
Yo, heal! Free heal! Free heal! Free heal! Free heal! Oh! Yeah. There goes. There goes a lot.
Guys, Google just blew me up.
Damn. Damn, yes, it's cooking. I'm gonna revive you. Go it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go revive you. Hey, Trav.
No, I already got revived.
Oh, good.
He killed me and then revived me.
How do you do that?
He took the code. But then he dropped on the grass.
Vampires die most of the time. Let's say. Me too. Nice. I don't need money because I'm literally fucked up. What's money even? That was a good fuel sources. Imagine if you can cook the eggs and then you can make an omelet. That'd be so yummy. And imagine we can put red boys in it so then we can make different types of omelets. That'd be so cool, like you can hear you. If you like throw your eggs in the furnace. Or from the train.
Oh, the eggs are working then.
Yeah, the eggs are working. They are. They didn't. No, they are. Okay, I'm gonna get some fuel. I'm gonna throw this on. Fuel! I'm gonna get lots of fuel. They're working.
Yeah, because I just spawned these two zombies right here. They're opening one of the eggs.
So you gotta shoot your eggs.
Or maybe it's just like a 50% chance.
Maybe they added that. Secretly. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
That's fine. Where's Yummy Dougie? And yes.
Oh, I did not know I had one stack to actually empty it all. I did not even know. I completely forgot about that. At least no one died. That'd be bad. Yummy. Yeah, it wouldn't be. Why is the two zombies? Oh, they're friends. How are we gonna... Sorry, guys. I might have to use your fuel. They can stay there. How can you collect them? Stop. Wait. How do you...
Oh, yeah, you can put tree under them. This is what people do with necromancy club. You should be able to move them there. That's actually really annoying.
Oh, one of them is on!
No, that always happens though. It's like really stupid.
It worked for a minute. Worked. Oh my goodness, I was about to do it. Let me just throw them on. Yeah, you're doing it. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on. This zombie has to be pushed too. How am I supposed to... Yeah, I gotta fling him off. Wait, he's pushing it on. Nah, I won't get it. Let's go. Okay. Gatling the egg generator? He's popping out them eggs?
No, I
Yeah.
think we missed it.
No, we didn't. There's a No, we didn't. I remember. I have a good memory. Okay, Sterling. Because we never skipped Sterling. We never skipped it.
But maybe we just didn't see it though.
No. It has to spawn at
Because
60.
early game we weren't really looking. So we kept following it around.
Every cave I remember didn't have one. Also. Yeah, can somebody come get me?
Oh,
I don't have blood armor.
you're not that far behind. I'm coming.
You come. Vampires. I need the vampires to come near me.
I can see your helmet.
Keep going. Keep running to me. Someone's running to me.
Yeah, I'm here. Keep going. Is it lightning?
No. Okay, just stay near me. Oh, there's zombie behind you. Shoot it. Oh, there's another one. Kill it. Yeah, use that. Oh, we're near. It's probably at 60. Has to be, because we kept our eyes out. But if we don't, then we can probably use the glitch or so to fly back. Oh,
Okay, we're here.
Please go away. Please go away. Okay, let's go in. I'll pull it in. Yeah, Patron. Oh my goodness, I forgot to... Okay. That's actually not a lot. You just throw them in, okay? I'll just throw the zombies in the heater. Fuel sources. Let's leave. Okay, let's leave. Okay, I'm gonna chuck all of them in. I have no dynamite because I didn't buy it because it's a bit of a waste of money. Okay, put that in. Okay, I'm driver. Can I be driver? Hey, drive. You can rest for now. I'll drive. Yeah, that's what we're saying. You can't. Okay, everyone get on the train because we're gonna leave. Okay, let's... It's cool, but where's... Yes is on... Yes is trying to get on. Okay. Let's go! Come on, cool. After this round. And I'll leave. Put down. Tight. 5, yeah, 6,000. You're 100% fine, Sterling. It can't spawn in 70. It has to spawn at 60. Bro, someone said, let me get dank oil. What are you saying this dank oil? Hey, yo.
Are you on, Dylan?
Yeah, I'm on. I'm on the roof looking out. Cool stuff. Keep going. Oh, I fell. Can you stop for a second? I need to get on the roof or so. So if I better. For you. Okay, you can go. You can go. Okay, let's stop if we find it. Has to be 60. Hold on. Okay, it's not been upstairs. Why did I slow?
The train just lagged. Wait, the train just like froze. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, just stopped for a second. Wait, who was lagging? So the train went very slow because the train is a part of you if you drive it, and lag can make it slower. Like if you're very laggy and you're very slow.
No, I think it was server lag because we all fell off.
Server lag. Okay. Oh, Yummy's running back. After this, let's do Sterling. Get this silly UFO thing. I can maybe try to fly on it. Like I'll just try to maybe get on the UFO so I can plan it. Bro, do you know Crab Lab? Do you know the game Crab Lab?
No, I don't know that.
No, you don't? Oh my god. I'm falling!
Then where'd you go?
Falling off. Okay, let's keep going. Can we maybe skip this town? We gotta summon the main.
10点钟左右，9点半。要做多久啊？3个钟头。他看你快点吃。Luca, you already played the whole day.
Vietnamese. Call found Sterling. It's got to spawn. Because I think they maybe moved it again, maybe. Everything's dying. Quickly do this because I want to really find a silly Sterling place and do this. Comboed. I comboed it. Yummy, can you be next to me? Yummy, I'm lost. Hello. I don't want to be attacked. Thunderstorm? Thunderstorm. No. Oh. And oh, it's a good guy. Server lag. Come here. Oh, dynamite! Combo. No. Yummy, did you die, Yummy? I'm gonna get attacked. I'm gonna get attacked. Oh my god! Help! Oh my god! Go away! Go away! Oh. Oh my god. I've been attacked. Oh my god, how did drinking oil? Oh, that's oil. I'll just go to the church. I looted the church. Church looted. Okay, let's go find Sterling. Then let's do this silly. They're very lazy because it's Crab Lab, bro. They weren't paying a lot of attention to the game actually. Because Crab Lab, they're the creators of Crab Lab, and Crab Lab didn't have lots of updates. It couldn't. Most of it was broken because they've been lazy, and most of these models are from Crab Lab. The horse model is from Crab Lab. Like the horse models are from Crab Lab. Unicorn's a new one that they made. But everything here in this game is not made from Crab Lab except for the horses. Everything else is made from Crab Lab. It's made out of Crab Lab. The horses are made out of Crab Lab. Oh my god, I'm gonna get flinged off. Stop! Be slower. We could be Sterling. We could miss it. You keep our eyes out, very careful. If we find Sterling, then let's keep on going. Town hall, that's so. Just keep going. Keep lagging. Oh, Sterling, I think. Sterling!
Bye, darling.
Sterling? He's a good. Keep going. Get back on you, vampire. Yeah, we burned to death. Okay, let's go. No, we didn't. There must be Sterling ahead. I can recognize it. Yes, get on, bro. Let's go. I swear, I think that you actually skipped Sterling. Oh, I remember everyone. Have a little bit of hope left. Oh, looks like I'll have to do Sterling myself then. Mate, I got an idea. I'll actually do it myself. Guys, guys, I'm gonna leave now. Bye, guys. I'm gonna do Sterling myself. Bye.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Is that down?
Is that a grown man?
Oh, what? I am muted. That's crazy. Nah. What? What the heck? I was muted the whole time and no one told me. That's crazy. No, I was muted for my stream. Yeah. Ah. No wonder. Lol. Alright. 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna sell these vampires. Bro, the eggs in this game are broken. I'm crashing out because the eggs in this game are broken.
The eggs in these games are not broken, Bert. I just hatched another.
Okay, I got it, bro. Good for you. I'm crashing out right now. What is a funny thing I could do with an egg? Yeah, that makes sense. I did start streaming 5 hours ago. Unfriend Gatlin. He still can join us though. Yes, you missed 5 hours. That is a very good question. Because someone thinks they're funny and then they start trolling on stream. Wait, is everyone on?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we
Some
can hear
important
you.
thing.
What is your important news?
I am being threatened.
Why?
Okay. Ready? Put the phone down. She's threatening me.
Okay, and...
It's Easter. Put it down.
Doesn't
It's Easter?
seem like a
No, it's
threat.
Sunday.
Oh. 2 snake oils. Where are the 2 snake oils? Wait. No. No. Wait. I'm gonna go. Why can't you use horses as fuel? I did. I literally chucked the horse into the fuel. What are you on about? Oh. I'm just gonna wander off. Cause I can. Bye. Cause I can. Bye bye. Aaron Coils, you are just a very annoying person. I am so tempted to just ban you, Aaron Coils. Just because it would be pretty funny, Aaron Coils. No, I'm still in the game. No, you didn't do anything wrong. You are just a very annoying person, Aaron Coils. Go back and play your Minecraft. Go back and play your Minecraft High Pickle, okay? Nah, you're clearly just here to troll Aaron Coils. You think I don't know that I am here, that you are here to troll Aaron Coils. I know you are here to troll. Okay, fine. Thank you for supporting my stream. Alright, I'm going to this pyramid thing. Yeah, we stuffed up because we didn't get the jade mask. No, I just want to dump the stuff here.
You know what you're doing?
Kind of, not really. Alright. Who is this? Bruh. No, I'm not okay, I'm gonna mute off real quick. Alright, Aaron Coils. Alright. Had a chat with Mr. Aaron Coils. No one locked you in. Oh. Oh, an egg spawned. And it still doesn't work. Wow, this kit is broken, literally. I think this is the most broken kit in the game. It literally does not work. Wait, what are you guys even doing? Why do I hear boss music? Everyone always wants bonds. Okay. Shame on you, Mr. Aaron Coils. But thank you for watching my stream, I guess. Why no bunny? Good question. It's probably because of how broken this damn game is. Well, no longer shame on you. You have restored honor upon your family name. Alright, I can tell this town has not been looted. I'm going to loot this town. Wow, my luck is just insane. Two, 6, 4, 1, 2. What the? Okay, interesting. probably do the doctors before I go for my lunch break. Not that it will matter, because the game will literally end in 3 minutes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I miss a bank somewhere? Probably. 2, 1, 2. For healable items. In-game, in-game. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell no, nah. Get out of here. Not in real life. No, 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 not in real life. Bruh. Oh, game's gonna end in 20 seconds. Is there another bank here? No. What a trash town. Oh, I'm gonna go for my lunch break. Oh. Alright. Lunch break. I'm AFK inside BGS Infinity. I don't know. Okie dokie. AFK time. AFK. Lunch break. Or AFK opening eggs. And then I'm gonna pin this. Pin message. We'll see how lucky I can get. This goofier game. How much money do I have? Not that much money. $10 million bubbles, 100 rare pets, 500 unique pet. Okay, fun. How much does one of those silly little eggs cost? $1 million, 2. Oh, hell nah. 5 minutes, 14 minutes. I can barely open him. Alright, I need to grind money really fast. Yeah, we missed Sterling, that sucked. Wait, hey, Hoy, can I use your pets? Bruh. I'm gonna AFK soon. You were with me? Damn. Am I using the best team? Alright, since I'm too lazy to actually grind any coins, I'm just gonna... just open up a bunch of these. And then just AFK. There we go. No one wants to see Minecraft playing. Okay. No one wants to see Minecraft. Apart from you guys. Plus, I'm gonna go AFK. See, exactly. Like, Minecraft is a good game, but no one wants to watch it. They'd rather watch Dead Rails. Yeah, because I'm gonna have my lunch. Bro, if I stream Minecraft and people know I'm streaming Minecraft, they're gonna stream snipe me.
Weren't you playing Dead Rails a second?
Yeah, I was playing Dead Rails a second ago.
Died?
No, we did it, but we didn't do the UFO quests. Oh, what? Is that rare?
1 in 5,000. Oh.
Hang on. Gonna use it. Oh.
It's not one of your best? Hang on, see. Okay, it's decent, it's decent.
Nah, mid. Why am I able to challenge it again?
I only hatched like 20k bubbles.
Alright, should I just AFK sell? I should just AFK sell. Wait, can you pass me your pets?
Me?
Yeah. I'll give them back to you.
I'm using evolved potions right now.
Alright, it's just a minute, bro.
Oh,
Oh. You're rich in evolved potions. I know you have like 20 evolved potions of each, bro. Are you using infinity elixirs? Bro, I'll give them back.
I'm using infinity elixirs.
Oh, okay, fine.
What pets do you want?
No, I just want your best set and then I'll give it back to you. Nah, it's all good. I'm just gonna start AFKing now.
Okay, sure, do that.
Oh, hang on, no, I stuffed up the macro. I'll only donate if you stream Minecraft. There is no current way to donate, lol. Other than my Patreon.
Which is expensive.
$5. Bruh. No, I don't want to be stealing money from IRL friends. No.
See what pets I hatched.
Are you kidding? Oh my, it ruined my AFK.
Bro, I only got 4 Seraph bunnies, bro. Lava! Chicken! Seas lava chicken is flaming as hell! Lava!
Chicken. What's my highest gem multiplier? Tied 64.
Bro, that's my little brother. Chill out.
Nah, Jabril, bro. Shush, little bro. Cringe at. Nah, that's crazy, bro. You can't be talking, bro. All you do, you eat chips every day. You sit in your chair 24 hours a day playing Minecraft. You can't be talking about a little child. Okay? Stay humble, bro. Damn, 172k gem multiplier. Who's this kitty pass?
Oh, I think one of my fans.
Don't care.
Bro,
660
chill out.
gem multiplier.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute up. Alright, chat, I am back. I am back, chat.
After 10 years, guys.
After 10 years, I am finally back.
My bad. I just went to the hospital, guys.
I did not go to the hospital. Ignore him.
I did not use stuff, bro.
Bro. Now, I could go straight back into Dead Rails.
Nah, I'm not going to. Our response.
But no, I'm going to check out my garden first.
What kind of game is that?
It's an AFK game.
Get out.
When I left, it looked empty. What now? Oh, that's crazy! My garden has stuff in it now.
So good about that
I don't
game.
care, bro. I enjoy it.
What's so good about that game, bro? What could bro possibly like about it?
I didn't plant a coconut. Yo, that's crazy.
What's crazy?
This guy's up to he wants to play Dead Rails.
Ask what's your channel name.
What do you mean ask what's his channel name?
What's your channel name if he said he's subbed to you?
I mean, it's literally right there. Maybe. Sure. Bro.
Yo, what?
This is going to take a while. Take this gold plant. Oh, let's go. They took the gold plant.
Did you take one of your subscribers' gold plants?
No, they haven't given me any gold plants. I know, how sad.
25 billion coins.
Right, what seeds are there? Divine, I want that. That looks epic. Guess I'll get all these mid ones. Orange. That's cool. All out of stock. What? Why is he screaming? Nice. You can keep. Okay. Oh, thank you for the fruit. Interesting. Whoa, that is a giant bamboo stick. What the heck?
Oh, hell no.
How do I gift stuff? Oh, oh, there we go. Yes. Lol. Meh.
How long can I hatch the egg now? Surely like 10 hours. Bro, how are they getting it? This is the pet. The pet is called Sweet Treat.
Oh.
How long can I hatch this? 4 hours. Ooh.
I think that's the worst possible thing for her. She even looked so excited to be in the shot. I mean, it was just the worst time for her. So bad. So this guy was doing it for this is just 4 minutes by time. And he's trying to. So I decided to do it only a blind bite and a lap joke. So it's you can't make it a sort of thing. The idea is simple. You pick a shape or object and then take loads of photos of those things and stitch them together in a specific manner. I decided on circles and this white signs that are all over London and got low. I quickly realised finding white signs and circles is easy, but I couldn't really see this
Unfavorite bit. Right click.
Make sure they were lined up perfectly, and this is what I got. The next 10 Champions League.
I have no. Oh.
In 2026, we have Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Bruh.
8 years after their last UCL final, and Barca won 4-3. I wonder if Arsenal fans would still be trusting the process. In 2027, we have an all-German final.
Ooh, look at that. That is one thick bamboo stick right there. Oh, look at that. Only 45% grown. That's cool.
Luckiest days of the year, but we run more than any of them. So August 6th was the day that the first cup bombs dropped in the assassinated the Titanic on the iceberg and sank and ended up in the United States. Here? So ever since the Minecraft movie got released, things have only gotten more crazy. From someone bringing a live chicken into the theater. This gets kicked out of the club fellowship place. I'm sure you're one of the procédures is bâti du globe. Une femme million de flash sugar at Léon is. And even say you cannot have zero club of the same person or company continue the same competition due to the risk of bad face. Léon had qualified for the number one cup by winning the CONCACAF Champions Cup in 2023. And Pachuca won it the year after in 2024. Well, this guy was having a pretty good time until then. The Costa Rican scientific authority filed an official complaint to FIFA, and he had a couple months to nothing. And Pachuca is in fate, and now the league is eliminated. So now, what am I going to do? There's basically two options. Number one, I'm sorry. I know that's what it's about. But I played Wrexham for the documentary. My God, it's the biggest club that is not qualified. So all of that would be against their own rules. If the league found out, it has to be covered. Leon Edmonton also featured as FC in the CONCACAF Champions Cup final 2023. They are looking out. Bon, parti à la toilette. I mean, they filed a complaint for that exact reason because they were actually the highest ranked CONCACAF team outside MLS. You're making soft, but I'm saying you have to put another excellent side. It's not fair otherwise. And it has to lift the bucket. They're actually the highest ranked club in the world.
Yeah, I'll probably play in a bit. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, that's Rainbow. Nice. Coconut. Put a basic sprinkler. Okay, buddy. Bruh. Thank you. Alright, I'm probably gonna grab the seeds, plant the seeds, then dip. Oh, I got an apple seed. Yeah. I'm probably gonna plant these, then I'll play Dead Rails. Whoa, what is that massive, massive thing? Hang on, I want to plant these first.
What thing?
This game is not as bad as it looks, Ronan. Ronan. Whoa, what the hell is this? Nah. 2 kilogram tomato, that's crazy.
Is it fish but better?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I like it better than fish, bro. What is this? Do I have any more plants? Alright. What the? Damn. Okay. Wow. That's pretty cool, huh? I sell most of mine. Nice. Das ist good. Das ist good. Hmm. Me too, bro. Whoa, what the? Damn, thanks, man.
Are you kidding me? I wasted an infinity elixir to get trash.
Alright, I'm out of here now. I'm gonna leave to play Dead Rails.
Should I join you or should I not? Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
Alright, Dead Rails time. Who's here? I'm gonna play now. Dead Rails time. Now we play Dead Rails.
Here's a number, 1 or 2.
1.
Catch. Did you complete one of the quests?
Yeah.
The secret quest? Which
Yeah.
one?
Golden Egg.
Ah.
Now I have to do the UFO one. Alright, I'm gonna ping everyone in the Discord server. You're gonna know that it's time for probably the last game
Of the night.
of the night, yeah.
Can you join me?
You know, there's a secret quest.
Like my server?
Secret quest.
Yeah, there's a secret
There's
quest.
a secret quest.
Add everyone. Last game of Dead Rails for the night. This will be my last game of Dead Rails for the night. On stream, that is. Last game of Dead Rails. Okie dokie. Let's go, let's go. You know how to do them? Alright. Wait, someone wanna join? Starting in everyone.
I literally know how to do that because I just watch like so many. Like I watch one video, two videos, they show them instantly, so I know everything about these secret quests.
Wait, with the secret quests though, hang on. With the unicorn, it doesn't have to have a saddle on it, right?
Yes, it does.
Since when?
Yeah, I don't think I already.
Oh,
You get into the portal then.
I don't know how we get.
Yeah,
We just pocket it.
You can't kill it.
Yeah, we can. What do you mean we can't kill it, bro? I'm gonna check the announcements. Updates? There's nothing in it about the updates. Hang on. Add unicorn. Alright. Unicorn.
Why is this I love Roblox Fest?
Altar doesn't work. Why? We stayed 3 hours in Altar, which I always, what? Oh, it needs a saddle?
Told you.
Damn, okay.
Literally, what the quest is like, you have to put
Thank
like
you?
like there's like
Thanks.
pits around the map or somewhere.
Is that guy joining?
Wait, Blue, are you already in? His bow blocks is not working. I'll drink some water.
That's crazy. There's UFOs in the game. Like
Yup.
what UFO?
It is crazy there are UFOs. Maybe. Maybe in the future there'll be aliens, who knows? I don't know if I want to change my class. Alright, guys, I'm conductor. Oh, yes is here.
Hop in.
Are you in? Oh, wait, he's buying stuff.
Can you join me?
know the easiest one of those secrets is like
The golden eggs. I already did the golden eggs.
and like probably holy waters to charge the light beacon. And you
Oh,
have
that
to shoot
one.
60 times. 60 times on the portal. Freaking light it.
And it has to be on the pyramid or not?
Oh, 550 is here.
Yup.
Well, it does it. It's like on that one is like on
Nicholas Jackson. Bro, tell that guy to hurry up, bro.
I mean, he's in the stream. He can hear you, mate.
Bro, Blue, hurry up, please.
Yes is good at the game. In Yes we trust. Nah, cause he's a hard clutch, bro. Give him some time, he's our hard carry. Are we doing anything like any challenge? UFO. Alright. Join. We here started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 of us, I think.
Hop in. Don't move. Okay, I'll move. See, nothing happened.
Oh, lucky.
Please, I want gold. Please, I need gold. I need it.
No, you don't.
Yo, I'm actually taking so long to let.
Wait, is anyone survivalist? Oh, just rejoin.
There's like one survivalist.
Hey, can I have a shovel?
Yes.
Thank you.
Why did you just buy so much stuff?
Why not? Lol. Can't even equip it. Bro, is that your egg?
No. Oh, this is my egg.
Yeah, this is the last game. Would love it if you could tune in to watch, but I understand if you don't.
I just need Gunslinger because like that's OP.
Can I hatch my egg?
Egg Slinger is OP until it doesn't work. No, don't hatch it yet. Wait, what'd you get? Oh, if you have a gun, you can kill it and sell it.
Can other people kill my thing?
Yeah. Alright. Nah. Nah. Wait, steal it from him. He's gonna sell it. He's gonna sell it. No. Oh wait, share it. 50-50.
Bro!
Nah, share it.
Wait, is this like a money?
Nah.
And So if you get lucky and you get like the
Nah,
outlaws,
I'm team killing him.
it's tempting. It's a
Wait, no, he might buy you a gun.
infinite
No, he
money.
might buy you a gun. Oh yeah, it's really OP. Yeah, if you get lucky. No, let him buy it for you, bro. No, let him buy it for you. He might buy it for you. Yeah, he's trying to get you a weapon. Let him buy it for you. Oh my days. Alright, can I go, guys? Can I go? Can I? Guys? Can I go?
Oh yeah!
Can I drive? Okay, good. Finally, I can drive. Alright, guys, let's not miss Sterling Town this time, okay? Sorry.
Stop. Bro, someone pushed me off. What the hell's wrong with you guys?
Great, that's great. Someone fell.
I'm gonna start recording this.
The newspaper file. What is happening, dude?
I'm gonna record this. This will be interesting to record. Sorry, can't restart, man. Because someone spent bonds on this game.
In this game.
Already. So it would be wasting their bonds.
Go.
Is everyone on? No, fix the newspaper first.
WES.
Alright, can I go now? Is everyone on? Bro, is everyone on? Tell me if everyone's on. Huh?
Drive.
Drive?
Yes, he's in the doctor's book.
Okay. Oh, I see a werewolf on the tracks.
Oh, hell no.
Alright, tell me if,
Oh. He's good. Let me bring my egg! Yeah! Where's my egg?
No, don't hatch it now. Unweld it.
Which one are my eggs, bro? How do I...
Doesn't matter, it's gonna spawn in 2 minutes anyways. Just start walking towards them. Oh, I heard something drop. Nah, what are you doing, bro? Hey, make sure to pick up your eggs. Bro, are you... Can I go?
Wait, how do I pick up my eggs? Where are my eggs?
Alright, we have an egg slinger that doesn't know he's an egg generator. That's very nice.
Where do I find my eggs?
Alright, look for towns, guys. Look for towns. Oh.
Dude, stop pushing me!
What the heck?
Wait, does it just pop down where I am?
Yep.
I'm better off staying in the cabin then.
You spawned an egg, I think. Did you?
I did?
I heard it. It went boop. Because it's the same as a drop sound.
I'm chicken? I'm chicken.
Chicken jockey!
Someone said chicken jockey.
Me.
Yeah, we know.
Nah.
Bro, what does he mean? I'm here.
He's trolling already. The trolling has begun already. No, these guys. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there 6 of us? There's 6 of us.
He's ahead.
Really?
Look in the chat!
No, where is the I love Roblox guy? Exactly! What do you mean? You are wrong! You are wrong! You are wrong, you knew, bro! Wee wee hee hoy, you knew!
I don't care!
See, he's near. I trust him. Definitely.
Oh! Blackie!
Shut up. This is chaos already. Bruh, can we like can we complete this game in 30 minutes? That would be so good if we could complete this game in 30 minutes.
Put it. I don't care. Oh.
You bots!
On the boat, you're acting like a monkey. He's here!
Is he?
Move!
Okay.
Oh.
Wait, is that Sterling? Did we skip Sterling? Or am I being paranoid?
Yo, okay, this is really unsafe. Stop the train! Someone fell. Yes, fell.
Yeah, it takes a while to slow down. I'm gonna sit here the whole time. Alright, can I go? Guys, can I go?
Go!
Yes. Okay. What do you mean, wait? Oh. Well, no, there's 6 people in total. I'm at the front. Zarthax, this is a lost game. I'm afraid you can't join.
But this is crazy. Only eating food. Today I did the unthinkable. I searched my name on Reddit, and the most upvoted post was this.
I'm just gonna go.
What scene does this world have? I saw it in a Canon 18 video.
What is that supposed to mean? I'm going.
He said that.
Yes? Okay, yes, let's go.
Town.
We're gonna stop at town anyways.
How are we gonna share bonds?
Finders keepers.
Oh, hell no. Hey, my egg!
Wait, look, give me an egg, bro.
No. Stuff you.
Bro, give me an egg, bro. Give me an egg. Bro.
Fine, you can take my weak egg. Oh.
Okay.
Give me the skull
Awesome.
egg. That's mine.
They're
I want
both
skull.
medium.
Hey, where's my skull egg? You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Are you kidding me? I spawned a dynamite zombie? Yo, okay, bro.
Wait, is this a game mode? I forgot.
Yeah,
Or is this normal?
this is normal. I clicked normal. I forgot to change it to extravaganza.
Meh.
You don't care?
No. You still can do the quests. I can't move it for some reason. One, two. Am I lagging? Oh, I'm lagging. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm lagging. Nah. Bruh, I'm lagging.
What is Yes's problem? Oh, I'm taking your egg, bro.
Wait, what the heck is happening?
Yeah,
Am I still in the game?
Yeah.
Bruh. My PowerShell isn't even working. Are you kidding? PowerShell doesn't work? How does this not work? Bruh, why'd my laptop just suddenly break out of nowhere? Bong 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 bong. Did I send anything? Nope. I said something, right? No.
Yep. Definitely.
I'm still in what? I'm lagging. Should I just leave and rejoin?
Yeah.
Leave him? What do you mean leave him? Nah. What? Are you kidding?
Well, what do you want us to do, bro? We can't do anything. Just leave and rejoin, bro. What the hell do you want us to do?
You said leave him!
Yeah, I did.
You idiot!
Shut up, you dumbass.
Nah, shut up. You're the idiot here, bro.
Shut up.
Nah, you shut up.
Nah, you shut up.
Me. Okay, bro.
I saw your egg.
Alright, where's my shovel?
I don't know. You didn't drop it.
What? I had a shovel on me.
Oh, well, you didn't drop it.
Thank you.
Hurry up, drive.
Bro.
Stop over farming. Drive.
You said leave me. Leave him.
Whoa!
Oh, there's my
Whoa!
shovel.
Get over it. Oh, yes, bro. Stop time.
Everyone's on?
I don't know who took your stuff, bro.
Maybe me. Did you leave a shovel behind?
You could tell the people from because the official Minecraft account and Jack Black have referenced it.
Oh lol, I took it, my bad.
You set the bar this high, I don't want to. She can just be funny for a bit.
Hello. Yes, I noticed you, Bright Shade. No way!
Yes! Yes! What? Oh.
Mother f-
My bad.
Oh, you're Makajaka? Oh, hello, Makajaka.
Yeah, but we're not in extravaganza.
Alright, that's yours.
Sorry, guys.
This is mine. He killed it.
No,
and
I shot
it
it once.
went onto the
cell.
thing. Yeah, nice one. 1% chance of swing. Hehehe! I got the 250. That's what you were like, bro.
My bad. I'm sorry, okay? I'll buy you a rifle. Will that make you happy?
Alright, bye 5HJ. 5HJ is leaving.
Bye. You want me to buy you a rifle?
Sorry, I don't often give out mod.
There's only 4 people with mod, okay?
Yeah, it's not a role that I just hand out on a whim.
It's he has to know them real life before he. Do you want me to buy you a rifle?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, no, all good.
No.
Just, don't...
Who died?
4HJ, he wanted to leave.
Did he leave?
Yes.
No. No, he didn't.
No, you're not getting mod, Luca.
I think he doxed him IRL.
No. It's not about that. See, 4HJ knows me IRL, but even then I'm not giving him the mod.
Then why'd you give me mod?
Why? Well, because you have direct access to my account, bro. And I gave it to you as a sign of trust, bro.
Oh. Wait, no, I don't have access to your account.
Hmm.
He gonna left. That makes grammatical sense.
Bro, we understand what he's saying. David left and they won't let him rejoin. I know, but some of these guys, such as 4HJ, have been around way longer. And even then, I haven't given them mod. Oh wait, are you Eggslinger?
Me?
Oh, 5HJ is Eggslinger. You have egg
Eggslinger.
generator.
I'm Eggslinger.
No, but he's dead, so he's an egg generator. Bro, I gave you your own role, Luca. It's called Luca, bro.
Let me put this egg. I got an egg.
Uh-oh, I stuck him in the train.
Oh my god.
Lol.
Damn.
Best placement. Wait, where'd the egg go?
Mine?
No, his. I heard it.
Yo, why is the train shaking? Yo, so I'm not shipping. Yo, look at that!
Lol.
Damn.
What did I just get? What did I just get?
Hello, Macajaka.
Who?
Macajaka.
I don't really care about mod anymore.
Okay.
Hold on, let me put another turret. Triple turret, guys.
Bro, when can we go?
Hold up, bro.
When can we go?
Let me cook, bro.
What is this? Oh my, half the people left already.
Go.
Oh, go, finally! This is why it takes an hour, I swear.
Golden egg, stop!
Golden, it's not golden egg.
Yeah, I saw.
It's not a golden egg, it's just a normal egg, bro. What are you doing?
My egg.
Are you kidding? No! Bro!
Dude, it.
No! We're not stopping just because your egg fell. It wastes so much time. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna drive off. No, I don't care if your egg fell, mate. I'm driving off.
Oh, shush.
No, don't tell me to shush.
I'm not talking to you. Not everything's about you, okay?
Why you say shush then? For no
These
reason.
guys, bro. They know English, bro. Yappy. Always yappy.
Well, you're talking and they can't hear you, so clearly you're talking.
You did mad.
Are you actually silly in the head sometimes?
Yeah.
I wasn't talking to you, Makajaka. I was talking to little bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that you have beef.
Mario Neil Mercado says he farted and a poopy almost slipped out. That's crazy. I did not need to know that, Mario.
Stop for what?
Stop touching each other! Why are you guys touching each other?
Wait, we skipped a
Should we just skip town? Let's just skip town. That's a tiny town anyways. We skip tiny town. Oh, and I'm lagging again.
Now he's still driving me fine, bro. Are we moving any case? Yes, we are. We fine, bro.
Oh my.
What am I doing? Yeah, nothing good.
Stop for what, bro?
He'll be fine.
You can just catch up at the outpost.
Wait, that's Sterling. That's Sterling. That's Sterling.
What?
That's Sterling Town. That's Sterling Town.
Actually?
Yeah, Sterling. Get the jade mask. Don't sell the jade mask. Bro, if anyone sells the jade mask, I am leaving this game and I'm ending the stream. No.
Actually, bro, you oofed, bro. Can I get all the bonds first? I wanna be bonds greedy.
Mr. Yes can raid the town. Also, there is bandit. And forces. Oh, this is the last game. Bro, who cares about the bonds inside? Just grab the torch, go in. Bro, there's more bonds inside than in this stinky area, bro.
Bonds are bonds. Don't underappreciate. You don't understand.
I am so tempted to just drive off to the end already.
Go ahead.
No, it's all good. I have Mr. Egg Generator in here. What is the best placement for this?
$91.
Go on, Mr. Egg Generator. Spawn your eggs, bro. Give me your eggs. Yes.
I am the splits. Inspiration.
You are the splits. X-Ling is my worst nightmare to get. It's my favorite. Yes. Eggs. No,
Bro,
it's
don't
2
touch
minutes.
my egg, bro.
It's not your eggs. Oh. This guy's touching your eggs, bro. Just take the torch, bro.
Gay, bro. You're actually so gay, bro.
Give me your eggs, bro. That sounds so weird.
This guy's actually
Give me
so
your
gay,
eggs. I want another egg. Give me a large egg, please.
Yo!
One large egg, please. See, I'm sticking the barrel in his mouth. It sucks when it don't work / breaks.
What do I do?
Oh, I hear the egg. Oh, I hear the egg sounds.
Oh, hell.
Where is it?
Yo, what?
Where are them eggs?
Yo. Hi, guys.
Nah, that's crazy. Oh,
Oh.
isn't a lie.
You used my eggs.
Under the train? No, it's not under the train. Your egg didn't spawn! This is a scam!
You guys spawned a bandit guy.
Wait, I hear it again. I hear the egg. Hang on. I just gotta move you.
Keep
You're gonna
blocking my
give me your
way.
eggs. No. You're gonna give me your eggs right now.
Okay, that sounds really weird. Yo, who lit that? No! Don't block my werewolf! No! Stuff you! Oh, hell no. Okay.
Wait, what? Did I just push it forwards? David, why'd you leave? What the hell was that?
What?
The egg spawned. Look behind me. Where?
Oh, hell no.
Wait, am I?
Where's the secret area?
No way. The egg spawned and then despawned because of the welding. Wait, can I? I'm pushing the train forwards. Yeah, I'm pushing the train forwards.
Hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no.
What? Wait, hang on.
Yo, drive.
What do you mean drive?
Drive.
Why? I have the power of egg, bro.
Spawn them!
No, you're not even close enough. You're not even dead yet, bro. Use your Navy revolver you bought. Bro, are you gonna... What are you doing with the... Okay. Strange.
Bye, guys! Bye,
You know I'm right next to you, right?
Oh, my egg. My egg. Come to daddy.
Oh, wait, let me have his egg. Come on, you already have an egg, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, you already are the egg generator. You want me to steal one of your eggs?
Nah.
Don't do that again!
Okay.
You moron! You're not a moron, but that was a very moronic move to do.
Alright, I'm gonna drive to the outpost.
No, you're not driving to the outpost.
Oh! No way.
Bro, I will literally snatch the iPad off of you if you do.
11 essential vitamins.
Yes, I agree. He is a bit strange sometimes. So can you hurry up spawn an egg already? Dong! Who's Dong? No, you're not getting anyone's soulmate. I hear multiple wolves.
Me, bro.
No, we are not cooked.
We go yet?
Not someone, I'm killing them. I'm killing them. We are killing them.
I think that was mine, but sure.
Wait, was that yours?
This is mine. No, this is mine.
Oh, okay.
I'm throwing my eggs because I don't trust you guys.
Throwing?
Me?
You said I'm throwing my eggs because I don't trust you guys.
I said I'm storing.
Tomorrow, we think about how to tie that along with two feet. They might come in Tuesday. So to fix up the bathroom first. Soon we'll come and fix up your longboard. So tomorrow we think about how to arrange the pins in the container or box or whatever.
Good luck, guys. No, I actually mean it. What, guys? Gender neutral.
And you don't have a swim. You can get left there.
Can I sleep in? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, thank you.
So did someone die? Wait, what's happening? Did someone die?
Can we just go?
I'm just going to go to the outpost.
Where's this? Yes.
What do you mean, wait?
Hi.
I swear we're missing some people. You gonna play? Or not? Wanna get revived? He just wants to be an egg generator. Okay, understandable. Idiot. That was an idiot move, wasn't it? I'm gonna open some on the car.
Did you say?
No, leave it there. It's better off defending
Big
cross.
guy!
But some idiot is gonna shoot it.
Big guy!
I already know some idiot is gonna
Big
shoot
guy!
it.
Oh, he's dead.
Who killed it?
Oh, it was my egg. I opened my egg. What's wrong with killing my own cowboy?
Oh, cowboy is fine. But what about the...
What is this yes guy's problem? Honestly.
What do you mean? You literally put the dynamite out there so that he would walk out and die, bro. And you're saying he has a problem. Four, 5, 6, 7. Oh, well, these are useless. They're as good as fuel.
Ain't no way yes tried stealing my loot. Nice one, bro. You couldn't even get it.
Buddy, you cause trouble and then you say, wah wah, everyone hates me.
Whatever, I don't care. Villain arc. I knew you moved before. Scary. Oh no. Oh. Shivering me timbers, guys. Whatever am I gonna do? I lost his respect. Okay. Good for you.
Is that for me? Oh, thanks.
Hold up. Why are they making fun of my wolf, bro? What did my wolf do? What did my wolf do to you, bro?
Yes, I am still streaming. GG. No, don't shoot him. Don't, no,
Oh,
no, no,
stop
no,
attacking
no,
my
no,
wolf.
no, yes, don't shoot it.
Stop attacking my wolf.
Don't kill wolf.
Oh, I just touched an egg. I don't care. I'm spawning it.
Can you save it? You might need it when you die, bro.
I have 2 in my sack.
Yeah, just save it in case you need it later, bro. What do you not understand? I am dying on the inside, Mr. Aaron Coils.
Hi, Jabel. I just talked to you. I don't care.
Mr. Coils, I need help.
No, you don't.
A bird? What do you mean a bird? Where? Where is this bird? Oh, I mean the werewolf is probably gonna run off and get the monsters now. So GG's, I guess, for that werewolf. I already know the werewolf is gonna try hunt them down.
But he thinks he's the hero.
Alright, I need to get a rifle. Alright, what is it shooting down? Where'd the werewolf go? You're not lagging, you're fine. At least on our screens. Alright. I know that I'm going to need some bandages.
Bro, yes. Why'd you put him to the front of the train, bro? He's standing right there. He's standing right there with the body.
Oh wait, no, I need his body. He's my egg generator.
What class are you, bro?
I'm conductor, bro.
Hey, that's my egg. That's my egg.
Wait, where's his egg? Oh, there's his egg.
Bro, stop taking my egg. What?
How is this your egg? I saw 2 eggs
No, the
spawn,
green
bro.
egg. The green egg's mine. This guy took my egg.
Oh, it doesn't matter. At least you got an egg. Wait, you didn't get an egg.
It spawned, but then that guy took it.
Alright, well, take this egg then. Hoy. Take this egg. Oi, where are you? Come to me.
No,
Yeah.
I took it.
Okay. What is this guy doing? Is he our ally? I can't tell. He's our ally. My bad. I shot our ally.
Yo, what's that guy doing? Yo, my guy's just chilling.
Alright.
My bodyguard is chilling.
Yeah, ow.
I don't care. Who does this yes guy think he is?
No, he's good at the game.
Good for him.
Yeah, unfortunate. Buddy is reading episodes. He doesn't read chapters, he reads episodes, guys. I'ma go now. Someone weld our egg gen.
No, don't leave my wolf behind, bro. He's being a good servant.
No,
Let me see my good
I don't
eyes.
care. I don't care. He's
My
being
wolf is
behind.
being a good man. My egg.
Doesn't matter. You're not going for your egg, bro. No.
That's a joke.
No. My days.
That's a joke. Left him. That makes sense.
You're not running back for your egg. If you run back for your egg, I'm going to leave. We wait.
Why? Because he's my brother.
He's a little silly. in the head sometimes. I know.
W stream, guys. W stream, guys. Trust.
Wait, I heard an egg spawn. I heard an egg spawn. Where's this egg? Oh, it's right here.
Or put
Nah,
his
it's
head
all
in
good,
his
not for you.
Put his head in.
Where's this stuff, bro? Oh, you're back? Okay, let's go.
Oh, time to report someone. Hey, he's hating on me.
Alright, we stopped for town. This is a nicely sized town. Oh, hell no. No. Get me out of here, bro. I see that thing, bro.
Get me out of here.
Oh, never mind. What is in here? That's cool. Why? I'm in the middle of a stream. What? Oh, nearly one bottle. Nah, we will use AFK.
Okay, thanks.
Is that a unicorn up ahead? I think that might be a unicorn.
I won't kill it, I swear. I swear, I actually won't.
Wait, we need a saddle though.
Wait, what?
I think we need a saddle to put on the unicorn.
Oh, we should do it. Yo, who's driving off?
No, you're trolling. Wait, actually?
No. I'm rating that first. Unless it's being rated. Yep, okay. That's just great.
We need a saddle. Where is
Boom!
the saddle?
Boom! Yo, I shot him, bro. Okay.
Hello, Tajel.
Okay.
Yeah, most people have. Well, I don't know about most people, but definitely a good amount have.
Good amount what?
I've gotten the new X-Slinger class.
Most people.
Yeah. But good on ya.
Oh, cool. Good for him.
Mm.
We head back onto the train or nah?
Wait, we should find a saddle.
Are you sure it's not just a normal white horse?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I got the new class. Who unwelded him and tossed him?
What the
Are you
hell?
kidding?
Yeah, okay, okay. Now I'm actually kind of worried. Okay, that's just straight. Bang bang, she shot me, stand like, shot me.
You spawned an egg.
Thank you.
I'll give it back to you later. Oh, thank you.
Yo! Oh, look! Why is there a house in the bank?
Did you toss him?
Yeah.
Why? Moron, bro. Actual moronic behavior.
Dougie, go on with that. Okay, I'll stop. Stop. I saw stop.
No, it's all good. This is my last game anyways.
I don't know. It's because you guys keep taking my eggs.
What do you mean, your eggs? Maybe stop trolling. Alright. I have the mask. Alright, bye Tajal. Alright, I'ma go now. Everyone on? Alright. Wait, I saw someone drop TNT. It was you. Oh my, of course it was you. Nah, it was Wee Woo.
No, my eggs!
No, I don't care about your eggs, bro. I hope, look, if I die, I'm ending the stream. We're skipping fort.
What?
Bro, I don't want to waste time. We've already taken up so much time. We can't get anything from the fort.
Wait, bro's trying to push me.
Yeah, we don't get anything from the fort anyways. Oh, my bad. Does someone want to go for the golden eggs?
We're not doing it.
Nah, we're not doing eggs. We're doing UFO. No, I don't need eggs. Wait, I see, someone should get that barn.
I'll get it. Actually, no, stop
For the
that.
saddle. Oh, okay, fine, I'll get it. After I sell this stuff.
Alright, I don't care. I'm opening my eggs. I'm doing an unboxing video.
Oh, I'm gonna open this egg.
Hey, unicorn off my head?
What?
Be a unicorn.
I won't kill it, I swear. I actually would.
Wait, we need a saddle though.
Wait, what?
I think we need a saddle so we put on the unicorn.
Oh, shit.
Okay, someone is playing my video inside Discord. Who's playing my video inside Discord? You're getting put on 50% user volume. What do I hear? Oh, someone spawned a wolf in.
Oh, sorry, Mike's bad, guys. Bro! Dude, he just killed my wolf!
Who?
Yes.
Oh, well, because you're trolling. Nice. I hope it's entertaining for at least some of the people watching. Not entertaining for me.
Let's get on the train.
Get on the train. Why? We're going now.
Yes.
No, we need to go to barn.
I had enough of you. It's too crazy. You don't see my room. I'm hearing. Yap, yap, yap. Always yap.
Oh my, stop being so rude, man.
No, my phone yaps. I can't even take other people's stuff, bro.
What do you mean you can't even?
I'm not even near him and he says I'm trying to steal his stuff, bro. What the hell? Nah, I don't care, bro. I'm looking big.
Well, you were trying to team kill him earlier anyways.
You're worst player here. I have 2 wins. That I love Roblox guy has 0, bro. Yeah, I am trying to defend myself. Problem?
I'm gonna... Nah, guy is probably on an alt account.
So if one of you kill him.
Don't get to the wolf. It can distract.
Bandit. Okay, now I'm killing. I swear, if you steal my stuff, stop trying to take my stuff, bro. You idiot.
No, of course Buddy got banned. That's crazy. Oh, free egg on the ground.
Bro really tried stealing my bandit but failed, bro. Like, honestly.
Can you guys just get along? Get along. Oh my days. So hard to cooperate.
I tried stealing it. Whatever, bro. I don't care, bro. Ooh, let's go.
Alright, bye Robloxian lover. Why do I just hear egg sounds?
I don't know.
Oh, because someone's opening the eggs, that's why.
Definitely not me.
Should have bought the helmet. Oh well. What's this? Junk. I can hardly see a thing in here. Oh my. I'm so blind. Is there something here? Oh, there's a horse here. That is somewhat useful. Why do I not see a saddle? Am I blind? I am blind, but like, I don't see a saddle. This place just does not have a saddle. Oh.
No, not yet, no.
I'm stuck in barn.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, I found saddle. I found saddle. Wait, who's going?
Are you in front of us?
No, I'm not in front.
They'll wait for you. Alright, I have time to sell.
Oh, thank you. Alright, H3, just tell him what's happening then. He's probably a mobile player. Rob's a mobile player. All bad. Internet.
Alright, let's go. Go. Here we go. Whoa.
Internet. Is everyone on?
Yes.
Wait, he dropped an egg. Why are there 2 eggs here?
Oh, probably mine that rolled down. Because we spawn eggs at the same time.
Alright,
we go now?
is everyone on?
Yeah,
No, yes is not on.
he's coming.
Alright, he's on now.
Now he's on. Alright, now go. Leave.
Oh.
Is that a unicorn?
Wait, is it?
No, it's just a normal white horse.
Oh.
Alright, town.
I mean, he probably thought they were... Probs thought they were his...
Oh my god.
I have
Can you help
some in
revive?
my inf.
Bro, what are you offering? Can you revive me?
No, I'll revive you, but just be a good teammate,
I
man.
don't do anything. I tried help him killing the zombies, bro. You revive? Thank you. Before he steals my stuff. Womp womp!
No, not womp womp, just be a good teammate.
No, he's been.
No, be a good teammate.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but except these guys are greedy, bro. Not you, but.
Bro, they are angry for a reason.
Okay, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro.
No, it's not whatever. It's you will be a good teammate.
No, bro. I refuse to work with people who don't want to work with me. I'm trying to rebuild, but they don't care, bro. So what can I do? What can I do, huh? What do you want to do?
Wait. 46353. Which bank is it? Oh, you can have that. I don't really care. Oh. For you.
No, I got stuff.
Alright, you can have a gold bar, bro. Hey,
Oh, okay, thanks. You're gonna do it.
hang on. Hey, take this bond. Hey.
Oh, thanks.
I'll take this back then. Oh, egg.
Dude, where are my eggs, bro? I swear. Hey, egg.
Give me your eggs.
Hey, yo, what?
Give me your eggs. Give me your eggs right now. Right now!
Okay, bro.
Oh, wait, one spawn.
Next to
I
do
shook him for
something-
his eggs and he gave me his
Next
eggs.
one to do something bad is the bad one here. You unloaded him and shook him around.
Give me your eggs! It did. I shook him. And his egg dropped.
Oh, let's go. Why can't I not hold the egg?
I'll just let it spin there.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Alright, now we have to look out for Nikola Tesla.
Nikola
It's a big red building, guys. We can't miss it, alright? It's a big red building.
Trust.
As blind as we are, we cannot miss a big red building, okay?
Oh, well, I dropped my egg. Too bad.
And then we miss it, yes.
See Nikola Tesla! Of course not.
Bruh.
Why do I hear boss music for like I swear, bro? Oh yeah, like fuck please. Alright, let's get out.
Oh, castle. We should get castle.
As we shall then.
Wait. Eggs. Alright, we're jumping off anyways.
Take the eggs. Oh, either that or
Now is a good time to use eggs.
Hatch. Yeah, bro, who is he shooting? Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, hell no. Werewolf down. Where you? Hey! Headshot. Oh, yes. Is that our ally? Headshot. Crap, I got no eggs. Oh.
Wait, which one's ours?
I put.
Oh, they're fighting each other, I think. Yeah, they're fighting each other.
I had this much silver, whatever. All good, bro.
I think these guys are ours.
They're ours. Oh! Die hard!
Are you gonna take... Okay. That is not mine. Lol. They're just in the wall. Herbal tea.
Yeah, you heard me.
What the? Why are you hopping around? Do you want to get revived or not? Oh, I'm so close to 1,100. Oh, let's go. I have 1,100 now. You guys? Oh, yes. Yes, has it. Alright, who died? AFK real quick.
Sub on. Are you subbing off? Okay, I'll sub on real quick, Chad.
I didn't die, did I?
No.
Oh my, what a surprise. I actually didn't die. That's actually mad.
He got you some dude. Oh, I spawned an egg here. Get out, trash. He'll protect you guys, trust. Oh, we need that turret ammo, bro.
Oh, actually, I kind of want this stuff.
I don't know what.
Oh, I want that Molotov. Right, there we go. What is 5HJ doing? Why is he wasting it?
Oh, what the hell? Chat, what is happening? Chat, what are they doing, chat? Yo, what is
They're dancing, bro.
Yo. Yo, what is happening, guys? I roll like pebble. Yo, I thought they were friendly.
How are people dying?
I thought they were friendly. Turns out they're not friendly.
Oh, I just wanted an excuse to spawn stuff. The wolves did not bite you.
Help me.
The
I'm
wolf
under
did.
arrest, bro.
Yes.
I'm under arrest, bro. Get out. Bro, get out! Don't drive the train forward. You're gonna ram all my loot. Oh my god, bro. What is your problem?
Please speak English only inside these chats.
Oh, hell no.
What did he say? Do you understand what he
You know
said?
the Nay song?
Is it actually?
Well, it doesn't say the word, but it says a part in it.
Okay, it's not bad. After stream.
No, we gotta go have a shower, bro.
Oh wait, you dropped an egg.
Me?
Yeah. Right here.
Me?
I'm gonna put it here.
Okay.
It's near the upside down werewolf. It's the green one.
Yeah, I
With
thought
the-
those three werewolves were friendly. Turns out they weren't.
That's crazy.
Whoa! Luca, what are you saying, Luca?
Alright. I'm going to go to the next area.
What is bro saying?
Ugh. What did you do of the Easter update? I'm trying to do the UFO stuff. Except I've been real unlucky with it.
Great. Now my stuff isn't working. My eggs are not working.
Oh, they're not working. Oh, nice.
Oh. I swear, if this does not hatch,
Oh, what'd you get?
I got a medium egg and it didn't hatch.
Yeah, sometimes they're like that. Are they all just broken now? Yeah, they're broken now.
I want to say some words, but I know I shouldn't.
Do they just break at 40 kilometers? Alright, next time we go to 40 kilometers, someone try take notice.
Oh, yeah,
Buddy.
Speaking of turret ammo,
Buddy, you think we don't know why it fell?
bro,
I'm putting him at the front. He's trolling.
how'd he die?
Wait. It says he has health, but he's not, but he's dead. Look on my screen, Ronan.
Yeah, I know. Wait, what?
Buddy has health, but is dead. He is living, but is dead. Wait, no, I want to see what happens when we revive him. Do you just get even more health? Ah. It just gets reset back to your normal health. That's crazy. Oh wait, solar! Oh, O is solar. Oh my, I forgot for a moment. Yo. Hello, solar. Oh, your egg, bro. And Lucas' egg. I didn't get it, bro.
I know, I took it. It didn't work. Why is it just a dynamite stuck at the back of the train?
Because I put it there. Did Mom say dinner?
No.
What is bro doing on the ground?
Accident, guys.
What happened to the newspaper? Is he dragging it?
What the heck? Can I
Buddy is immortal. Buddy found the immortal glitch. That's crazy.
Oh.
Alright, let's go.
Didn't we used to have 5 players? I mean 6 players?
Yeah, we used to have 6 players.
Where'd 2 of them go? 1 left, and what about the other one?
Oh no, they all left, bro. Otherwise, that's why they're not in the game. They'd still be in the game otherwise. Right. How have we not found the big red tower? Or the big red building? Wait a second, I don't see a big red revive thing.
Stop.
Oh, the big red revive thing is here. Oh, wait, what? It works now? That's crazy.
Wait, your eggs work?
Yeah, for some reason, they worked now. Of all times. I don't know why they didn't work at the outpost. Maybe it's because of the turrets? Who knows?
Whoa! You wasted my bandage!
What a surprise, he wasted your bandage.
Behind you.
The guy that wants to reset himself wasted the bandage. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
Where'd he go? Oh, what the hell?
Okay, I think, beyond a certain kilometers, they don't work for some reason. I have a theory that beyond certain kilometers, they don't work.
Is that dog on our team?
Well, if it's not attacking us, it's on our team, bro.
Oh, whoopsie daisies.
Oh, you dummy. Alright. We good to go?
Yes.
Are you sure? Yes? Yes. Okay. Now we go then.
Oh, stop. I fell. I lagged.
I can see that you lagged. Alright, let's go.
W chat.
Oh, halfway. Oh my, I can't wait to get this game done.
50 bunnies? Huh?
Alright, we have to keep a lookout for unicorns.
How many kills we at?
We're at 40 something.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go drink my herbal tea.
Yeah, it's a big red building, guys. We did not miss Sterling. Nah, too small. Not worth it. No, we didn't. You did not trick us, why, Shay? Buddy, you did not trick us. No. I think that's a working one. Because we're tilting right now. We're actually tilting. Understandable. Have a good day. No. That's crazy. Whoa, what the? They work. I thought that these wouldn't work for some reason. Alright, I reckon we are good to go. Where is he? Is he welded on? He's welded on. Alright. Wait, hang on. I am missing stuff. I need to restock. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh. Did we read the tab? Oh.
No, we skipped it. Too small.
Oh, I can actually hash that. Gunslinger.
Nice.
I gotta go.
Wait. Why do I see the train thing? I'm trying to get this guy out. Oh my, can I get this? Why is it going towards this thing? Hang on, I want to get this, Bro, can this thing just work? Otherwise I'm gonna leave this thing behind. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Surely I can use this thing to pick it up. Nah, stuff this. Yeah. Alright, let's go. This is the last game, I'm afraid. Because I've been streaming for way too long. Why do I hear the thing? No, that's crazy. Is it attacking me? Doesn't seem to be attacking me for some reason. Okay. Now we go. Ah. There it is. Sorry, I promised my friends that I'd play Minecraft with them. What is Buddy doing?
I'll half split with you. Yes? No?
I'll have an avocado, but I wanna have one for myself.
Oh, do it yourself then.
Yeah. Thanks. Hang on, I'm trying to do something right now. Nah. No, 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 no. Hang on. There we go. That's slightly more normal. Yes, you did. Oh my days. Alright, we gotta be on the lookout. Is this oh my, another tiny sized...
If I die, leave me dead, okay?
No, just kill that thing real quick. Any white horses there? No, no white horses. One, 6, 4, 5, 4. Nah, what? One, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Bruh. Nah, what the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, this stuff doesn't want to work. Oh. Wait, put a chair on it and we can sit.
Someone gonna revive me or?
Oh, hold on. I want to try this thing. Where's the chair? We need a chair.
Respond to them, bro. They're yapping to you. I mean, they're talking to you, not yapping. Sorry.
I found a chair.
Respond to them, bro. They're yapping. Bro, respond to chat, bro.
Hello. Wait. I wanna see this. Yes, I will, bro. Oh my days. Why are you being so impatient?
Oh, great. I'm also an egg generator. You guys can use me as an egg generator if you want. Oh.
No.
What the? What the?
Are you kidding? AFK right now, bro. We need you to fly, bro.
Did I just like lose all my ammo?
No. Hey, come back. We need your help in flying. Wait, grab one more.
Wait, can I come?
Yeah.
Oh, yo. Where do I go?
Sit on the chair, bro.
Oh, that's it. Oh.
Bro, don't jump!
Oh, my bad.
Why'd you jump?
Oh, my bad, guys. I'm cooking. Oh, who drives it? Him or us?
5HJ's driving it.
Guys, I have no ammo. I have 6 bullets to my name, just so you guys know. Oh, yo! Oh.
Wait, I can get off. You two can fly.
Yay! Thank you. You drive chamber.
Yeah.
Go, Horsey, go! Trash travel. 0 out of 10. Are we faster than you guys?
Don't know.
Try to catch up then.
We have to look out for...
Oh, hell no. You guys are way faster than us.
We have to look out for a unicorn.
Yo!
Oh, I don't care.
Okay, now you guys are way faster than us.
Is there a unicorn?
Okay, now you guys are way faster. Hell no, bro, what the hell? Lava.
Whoa. Just one.
Can I sell the gold? I need ammo.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait, why can I not glitch through this wall? I literally can't glitch through this wall. Cooked. Ah.
Say yes, your mom say yes.
Oh, wait a second. No. Won't work.
Okay.
Hmm?
Put me on the train, please.
You're not dead.
Yeah, I know, but I can't play.
How can I put you on the train?
Move me to the train.
I can't just move you to the train. You're not dead, bro. And I don't have a metal sheet. Yeah, I don't have a metal sheet, bro.
No, move my character from the iPad like this.
Oh.
I hatched.
Lol.
Yeah. Wait, what about my character?
Oh. Oh. Hang on, I'm fighting a cowboy right now. I will come back. Hold up. Probably not. I've been playing this whole day. I do not want to play this thing again, bro. Wait, are there any other horses? No, there's like no other horses. Hmm? The bandits ahead did not have horse. Oh no, not one of these a lot. Oh my. Watch out for the immortal one. Run away from the immortal. Hang on, we need something big to put on top of it. Wait, we'll just chuck a dead horse on top of it. Yeah, alright, perfect. A dead horse on top of it will do. It's not on top of it properly. Alright, good. It's on top of it. Hmm? Just hope that we find one. No? Is AFK. Did this thing break? No, it didn't. Doesn't work anymore. What the heck? Oh, nice. Some should have respawned. That's the back.
Where are we? How many keys are we at?
I will give you saddle. Go find.
How many keys we at?
We're pretty much nearly at the end, but we're struggling to find a unicorn. 26256. Use the plane.
How is it so quick?
Because they'll have respawned.
Wait, you can control the directions it's going?
Yeah.
Yummy ding. Are you guys going back or forwards?
I'm going backwards.
Can I get an autograph? Find it or else.
Bro, we're doing this because you stuffed up. Not to make you feel bad, but you did stuff up. Hello, I'm kinda locked in right now. Goofy Goob is.
Did you answer O's question?
Yeah, I did earlier. Oh, wait. I found a bunch of bandits. Hold on. Please tell me that is a unicorn. Please tell me that is a unicorn. No, it's not a unicorn, is it? Wait, how'd this guy fix it? Is that a unicorn? That is not a unicorn. No.
Are you stuck? Yeah?
How to fix plane. Oh, I did it. This bloody unicorn, where is it? Yo, I'm trying to find the unicorn. Damn, still at your grandparents. Hang on, I see white horses. How much ammo? Some ammo. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. That's crazy. There's the plane. And I broke the plane again. Fun. Fun times, guys. Fun times. So what happens if I sit on the horse, but the horse is too heavy? It's broken for real this time. It can't be dragged. Hello?
Sub.
Do you know how to fix a plane? I don't know how I broke it.
What do you mean?
Inside Dead Rails, I made a plane.
Oh, I don't know how to make a plane.
Well, I didn't make a plane, but they made a plane, and I somehow broke it.
How do you make a plane in Dead Rails?
By using this silly thing.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
I've been playing Dead Rails with like random people. And you know what? These random people are great, I guess. Actually.
Wait a second.
I might
What
be
the
popular.
hell? What is this? How heavy is the horse?
I might be popular in Dead Rails.
Actually?
Because I have joined so many live streamers.
Damn.
And I think I'm famous. I mean, not famous, popular, yeah.
Nice.
But what do you do when fans come after you?
Yo, that popular fans are going after you now? That's crazy. Nice job. Good job.
No, I mean, look at my friend list.
Hold on.
Single, almost every friend that I friend is a live streamer, or just people from the stream I was in before.
Hmm.
There's too many people.
Damn. Oh, I mean, if you don't want to play with them, you just say, hey, I don't want to play, or I don't feel like playing right now.
Anyways, I'ma play kill NPCs or something.
Alright.
Which is a real.
Hmm.
You deserve it. You're a woman.
Whoa, what the?
Oh wait, you're not a woman. Yeah, that's right. Totally not biased. I am totally not killing women. I love playing Fortnite and Roblox. Boy, come back. Aw, man. Hey! Oh,
Why does my health look like that?
I don't know. Bro, I'm crashing out right now. Don't talk to me right now.
Wait, did you do the horse cart glitch?
I'm trying to.
Are you still at the Nikola Tesla lab?
No, I'm trying to do this stupid thing, but it doesn't want to work. The wheels broke. It fell off. Are you kidding?
Unicorn!
That's not a unicorn. That's a normal horse.
It looks like a unicorn from afar, but it's a horse once you get near it. Holy. Damn, I'm killing these people left and right.
How's it just moving?
And how am I legally to kill these people? If they are yeah, I should not play this game.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Wanna join me playing this game?
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
This game is
Am I cooking? Wait. No, I don't...
Bro, there's worms in the Brussels sprouts.
There's what?
Worms in the Brussels sprouts.
That's crazy.
Yeah, are you guys gonna leave me?
Hmm?
Get down in the ground! You're trapped!
Okay. Okay.
Are you even near us?
No, I'll go to the... At what kilometers did we find the unicorn? At what kilometers did we find the unicorn?
That was for my safety.
Tank it.
Totally.
Actually, oh my.
I totally didn't kill you because you're black.
I found the wheels. The wheels are slowly trying to make its way back. Guys, this is where the wheels went.
And I found a way how to kill people legally. Yep. Oh boy, I love wasting my money on stuff I don't even need. Hold on.
Gonna fix itself. Trust. No, feed the wolf the wolf.
Genuinely might fix itself.
You out.
In the meantime, I think I'm just gonna collect all these,
And let me test. Whatever. Holy crap, I killed 678 people with this new gun.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yes. Okay, I'm playing Dead Rails with someone I probably know. Where is he?
What have they patched?
Where the heck is the... Oh. Where the... Yeah. Nah, Dylan did me dirty. Because he scanned me. What is scammer? Where's Dylan? Boy. Obama is in this game?
That's
Anyways.
crazy.
Anyways, what do you think? Anyways, what do you think the next update is?
I would have
Like,
no clue.
yeah, me neither. All I saw in like last time and like
Did it fix this up?
I mean, I saw something.
I'm gonna head back. I don't think I can find it.
I saw Dead Rails going to add something. And you know that something?
Huh?
All kilometers.
How?
I think Dead Rails are going to
Wait, hold on. Someone just self-revived. And the timer was gone.
I think Dead Rails is going to have like an Egypt update. Something like that. I mean, imagine you beat Dead Rails and you were like, oh yay. And then
We have to go have our showers.
Right now?
Yes.
No, I'm not having a shower.
Okay. See ya. No, right now or later?
Oh no, I'm not gonna have a shower. Because I didn't really go. I just went out, but my clothes aren't dirty anyways. I can just have my shower tomorrow.
So,
Here we go, chat!
So, when are you going to...
Should I bring the iPad up there or just leave it here?
Hmm?
Should I bring the iPad up there?
No, leave it here.
Okay. What am I gonna do then?
I don't know.
Oh, the Street Fighter game?
Yeah.
When are you gonna stream next?
I am. Oh, stream next. I have no clue.
So. There's 2 blueberries in this server?
Wait, why do you guys
That's
need
what
a
I said.
unicorn?
To do UFO quest.
But where's the second blueberry?
What?
They're twins or something, that's why.
Who?
Anyways, did you saw the thing? Did you saw the list of people?
A bit.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Whoa! Hold on.
Yeah. Anyways. Oh damn! I can't.
I can unload stuff. Watch this, I can unload stuff.
Yeah, of course you can unload stuff.
But I'm dead.
You can use stuff and make it help you fly.
No, I just unloaded it. Okay, now I can't unload stuff.
I'll set you free. I am in misery. There ain't nobody who could comfort me.
I'm not having my shower tonight because I'm not that dirty.
He's not gonna have his shower tonight. I just leave him out.
Yeah, I'm not that dirty right now.
Yeah, I did go outside, but my pants isn't that dirty. It's fine.
What does that mean?
Wait, are you gonna come up later?
No, I'm not gonna. I don't need to have my shower because I didn't really do much today.
George, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by your pants ain't dirty?
No, because normally, like, I'm just clean freak. That's all.
Okay.
I have no clue if horse carriage is fixed.
I'm going to add more. Meow meow.
I need a bag.
Good question. I didn't think that. I don't have a bag yet. I didn't think that the horse carriage would break.
Bruh.
Wait a second, is that a unicorn?